Da 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 da. La da da da. Da 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 da. All right, we're back, baby. We're back with modding. This time, Hytale. What's going on, everyone? What the frick is going on, everyone? Sensei is here. Hi. Watashi wa Kaupenjo desu. That's Deutsche ni sundeimasu. What else is there? Oh, Nihongo ga dekimasen. There you go. That's the level of Japanese that I can speak. Oh man, that's crazy stuff right here. I mean, so Hytale Sensei teach us how to make Jenny mod. No, listen, okay, we have some like. I think we need to clear up some very important things, okay? Let me double check over here. Jesus. Let me do this. Let's actually, there you go. So maybe some of you have seen it, maybe not. So, of course, what happened is that, listen, okay? I cannot control what other people do with the information that I give them, okay? I am only here to dispense knowledge. Knowledge, okay? Knowledge, that's all I'm here for, okay? Now, if someone does something sus with it, what am I supposed to do? Okay? So some of you might have seen it, some of you might have not. So this is from Fingies, and
added Jenny to Hytale. To mod a game,
yeah.
You have to understand it.
Exactly, and like obviously.
So at first I was just checking it out, but I couldn't figure out how to change my skin color from the default. So the first thing I did was import my mic.
Makes sense, right? And then
10 hours.
This is the.
Figure out this asset editor before giving up and calling Copinjo, who fixed it for me in like 2 minutes. So go subscribe to him.
Yeah, so I basically helped. Listen, okay? Just because at the end, what Fingies did with it is to add the Jenny mod, okay? What am I supposed to do here, okay? This is not... I am just a dispenser of truth and knowledge. What people do with that I cannot change or control at all. Right? That's just going to be the case. So that's that. Yeah, that's it. You helped. Yeah, of course. I helped. Yeah, Fingies DM'd me. He was like, "Yo, this stuff doesn't work, man." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, let's figure it out." And then we figured it out. There you go. You know, that's what happens. It is what it is. What's Jenny mod? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Let's not even listen, okay? Let's not. What is that? Smart detection. What is that? Spam? Artist here. Oh, I think that because you said artist here, it's like I fully agree the assessment artist will go wild with the tools. No, you're allowed. I think because usually when someone on Twitch says artists here, they're like, get my, buy my things, you know, buy my overlays. I think that's what's gonna happen. But yeah. Repent for your sins. Listen, okay? I think I've already repented from my sins, like, long ago, okay? By basically making the tutorials here. But you go over plugin setup today. I don't know. There's like... Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm like beyond swamped with 120 things. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Like, I have about 30 topics. I have 30 topics in like my mentions, and I have like, I don't even know. I like genuinely, I don't even know what's happening anymore, okay? The tutorial went through the freaking roof. The other tutorial went through the freaking roof. We have Martin Littlewood commenting, right? I mean, next thing you know, I don't even know, right? Fingies calling me. right? I don't even, like, what the heck is happening? Is it easier than Minecraft? Yes, it is very much easier than Minecraft. LMAO, I cannot imagine. It's just insane. I tried to create a plugin today, but looks like Hytale does not have a development mode yet. So you need to build every time and drop the server. No, shouldn't be the case. You should be able to do it. I've been messing around with the asset editor for a while. I've been stumbling around in the dark, trying to find the light switch. It's fine. Stop calling thing Herald. Herald? What the heck? Plugin dev was fun. Interesting. This is our time, 1 ticket to fame as the modder guides for Hytale. Well, I mean, maybe. Will the stream be archived? Absolutely. It will be available on the YouTube channel under the live tab. So you will be able to rewatch it afterwards if you so choose to. How do you extrude Blockbench Hytale prop? Extrude as in make larger? Have you tried custom entities? I actually have, yes. What you just want to do is, I mean, yeah, okay. I've started to try it. I've added a custom model. I did a weapon model yesterday night, but how do I change its orientation? Yeah, that is a thing that I have also not been able to figure out, because in Blockbench, if you look at the, I can actually show you as well. If you actually look at this craziness, you'll say, okay, that's kind of insane. So this is one of the, let me see. I think we can do this. There's no game sound here. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, that's fine. Now we should also have Hytale music. So you can see this is the normal iron sword from Hytale, right? This is the thing that they actually released earlier, like before early access. It has like an R attachment, which I believe the R attachment is where your hand is going to be placed. The origin projection is somehow the thing that you look at, and then I don't quite understand like what exactly happens here with like the R attachment, the projection, the blade, the item. I think all of these different things, like origin item and things like that, they tell the asset editor, or basically the game, how to display this particular item, like the 3D model, in some capacity or another. I just genuinely also don't quite know how or what or what's happening there. Is it possible to make fully custom entity AI? I believe so. I believe so. Whenever I click on the model editor, it crashes. I'm assuming it would just open Blockbench, yes. It would just open that, yeah. I guess the one downside of being the first folks to make Hytale guides is that it'll be at least partly irrelevant in like a month. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. No documentation. I don't know if there's any documentation on this. So the thing about it is that I don't think that let me actually double check, because I think that there's like a couple of things that, wait a sec, live stream. I think we were in live stream too, if I recall correctly. So one thing where things are not going to be outdated most likely is going to be in the asset editor, right? So if we're going to go in here to our asset editor, I just don't think that the things inside of the asset editor are going to be outdated, okay? Because the way that the asset editor is set up is going to be the same way that it's, I think, going to work for quite a while. Now, any plugins like Java plugins, right? So things that you have to write with Java, that, I agree with you, will probably be outdated, I mean, fairly quickly, but also not like insanely quickly. Let me hope. So I think this is going to be fine for a while, at the very least, the asset editor. Anything else? Maybe. That's gonna be definitely the case. Hytale devs are using the asset editor to make assets as well. Exactly. So if the asset editor would break at least major things, then they would also have to redo certain parts. That's the thing, right? Do you know my custom weapons textures are completely broken in the game? Depends on, maybe in the common folder they are wrongly set up. That could be the case. So piston today? No. So there's a couple of things that we want to do today, okay? I have to like try to fucking focus my mind, okay? I'm sorry. I was wondering if it needs to have a specific format or location. Yes. Wolof, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Thank you. It does need a specific location. So for your custom assets, specifically Let me give me a second over here. Let me change my thing again. So this is a thing I still haven't pushed this onto as a bug yet, but I really need to. Oh Jesus, that's not what I want to do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There is the bug that the asset editor. So you can see if I show you this. This is how the asset editor looks in 4K, right? Because I have a 4K monitor and it's set to 4K, right? I'm going to change the resolution to 1080p. Boop. And then we're going to also zoom in a little bit more. And now it looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Yeah. So that's okay. Did you see that? What was that? That was weird. Anyway, yeah. So that's the thing that's kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Let me double check. Let's just get this. Oh boy, that's not what you want to see at all. Okay, that's a bit of a whoa. Random portal. Yeah, that was a random portal. What the heck? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. There were a couple of questions though. So, the first thing I wanted to talk about was let me actually get rid of all of this crap right here. It's not directly related to modding, but to record yourself while building. So I have not found a way to do that. No. When it comes to the machinima tools, I only have found, like, if you get yourself the camera, how to like set up shots, how to increase the how to like, you know, go from place to place, how to increase the frames and things like that, but not how you then move outside. Like, because obviously what you can do is you can like make a new scene, cool scene, right? Boom. Okay, maybe testing or something like that. I don't know. Great scene, maybe. Yes, there we go. Then we add the camera over here as an actor, and now I have this. If you don't see this, then press I, and then you can see it. And if I now press X over here, it's going to add another frame, right? And I can now use the arrows to like walk between them. Like, that's pretty cool, right? And if I press C as when I'm holding the camera, now I'm inside of the camera that I have, and I can like change the frames over here so I can see how it looks like, and I can change back. But the issue is, if I now, let's say for example, do this, I can't move now, right? So the movement is now disabled, so I can't do anything. And I also don't know if you can export these. So if I from what I've used is I've just recorded the screen and I've just used them like that. Like I just, yeah, replayed it and then there you go. So no freaking idea. Anything on World Gen. I've done nothing on World Gen yet. It's like the biggest blind spot that I still have, which is obviously I need to fix, but like there are so many things. Do you know if it's possible to record player movement with a machinima? I would hope that it's possible, or I mean, I think that it's possible. I just don't know how right now. You know if modifications is available outside the world scenario, like in the main menu. So cosmetics and menu probably not. At the very least, not like properly shareable. I'm new to modding and I wanted to know where to find Hytale textures to modify. So there's actually a video on my YouTube channel, Modding by Joe, coming out in 3 hours that tells you exactly where to find all of the assets. However, I will also oblige and tell you. Just give me a second over here. I just need to set up the folder properly. This would be under app data % Hytale. Thank you. That's really just exactly what I wanted to do. You know how when the PC does things that you just don't actually want it to do, but it just does them? And that would be under here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I can, wait a second. There you go. Okay. So we actually have the following. So under Hytale install release package game latest, you will find the asset zip right here. And that one you can actually use to, well, you can extract that, and there every single texture and model of Hytale is in there. So that's pretty neat, I would say. It's like pretty freaking cool. You're going to show how to set up plugins for development. I probably want to do a do plugin stuff. Let me think about this. We have Thursday right now, right? I don't even know what day it is, okay? I'm telling you. You can believe it or not. So yesterday I had like 4 hours of sleep. Today I had like maybe 5.5. I am running on pure determination and also a little bit of, I don't know, craziness, madness. I don't even know. At this point, I don't even know anymore, okay? I don't know what day it is. I don't know who people are anymore. I don't recognize anyone. I've not spoken to a single person. It's not true, actually. I've actually spoken to quite a few people, but you know what I mean. It's like, it's just crazy. Random portal is TTS monster. Yeah. It's a source. I don't know. Caffeine. Yeah, I've been running on caffeine and on fumes and I don't even know. So you should be resting instead. Well, listen, okay? We'll have a little bit of fun over here with both the asset editor and possibly plugins. I did want to talk about one thing before we go in first, though, okay? Now, I've talked about this before, but I want to talk about it again because I think that it is a very interesting sort of concept to grasp, okay? Because, I don't know, I just feel like specifically for the people who are, you know, I know that we're mostly modders over here where, who are, you know, interested in modding, but I also want to sort of give a little bit of an idea to the more non-technical people, okay? So the reason why Hytale is basically revolutionary is because of the following thing. It's the entity component system. It sounds super complicated, but generally speaking, when we see this world, right, we think, oh, this is a block, and then this is a block, and I throw something on the ground, and then this is an item, right? And I think that, you know, this is a wolf, so this would be a mob, let's say, for example. But that's not how Hytale views all of this. How Hytale views all of this is every single thing in the world, let's say, you know, this particular grass block, and this cobblestone block, and this sunflower over here, all of these things are what we would refer to as entities, right? So don't think about entities like the way that they are in Minecraft. That's a completely separate thing. Entities are just things or objects, right? That's the high level concept. And each entity can then have different components. That's what the entity component system, right? That's where the naming comes from. And the cool thing about it is, the reason why this is so cool is it's for the computer, it's unbelievably efficient to just add and remove components to entities. And that's basically how things change. So the idea is that if there is a block inside of the world, right? So for example, this particular grass block right here, right now it just, for example, says grass. And that tells the game, okay, I have to, you know, display this particular texture. I have to rotate it around like this. That's fine. And now I'm going to add a component by putting water in. And now it's waterloggable, right? Or it's waterlogged. That is the reason why every single block can be waterlogged. Right? And this is unbelievably cool. And there is so much emergent properties and emergent behavior that exists and that stems from this entity component system. And this is not even all of it. Because, of course, what it also does is, because there are so many different components created, if I were to, let's say, for example, let's go in and let's spawn a random entity over here, right? Let's just go for a... Okay, we'll do the squirrel because why not? Okay, now I've spawned a squirrel right here. Right now, the squirrel probably has certain different properties and certain different components that are added to the squirrel. That's so far so good. Now, because I have the asset editor, I can do some pretty unique things. And that is, for example, I can go in and I can look for the squirrel, right? I can go in and I can look for the squirrel, which is the NPC role squirrel. Right now, I have to change it with the JSON file. So there's no editor display here, but that's okay. And what we can think about is that this modifier over here, high level overview, under the hood, this is not exactly how it works, but just to sort of understand this, we can see that, for example, it has a max health over here, and it has an is memory, and all sorts of things like this. Now, you might say, okay, this is all fine and well, Captain Joe, but like, what does that mean, right? Like, now, how can we now add a component, let's say, to it? Listen, you will go crazy. Because what we're going to do is, we're going to go in, we're going to go to overwrite asset, which is going to create the same asset, but overwritten in our custom pack. And now, I'm going to, inside of the modifier here, very straightforwardly, simply add is mountable true, and then probably we need to change this to like 0.5, I would say. Apply changes, and just with that, we have now added another component to the squirrel, allowing us to mount the squirrel. If I can find it again. We're just going to spawn another. Let's see. So spawn entity, squirrel. Also, why did I choose a squirrel? If it's okay, so you can see right now, I can't select the squirrel. Sometimes what happens here is things get a little bit wonky. That's totally fine though, because what we can do is we can simply restart. Right, so we're going to restart the world over here. Let me double check. Let me actually do a. Just give me a second. Zip zip. There you go. Okay, we're gonna restart the world. Boom. The squirrel just got real. It's really funny because, like, you know how usually people say that Germans can't pronounce the word squirrel? I have no issue with that whatsoever. I hope. All right, let's see. Spawn entity. Let's hope that this works now. It does not. This is a... That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, what happened with the squirrel, man? Okay, let's see. So let's then... Did I put it in the wrong order? Okay, let's remove it again. And then it has reloaded and it works. Okay, that's why it actually removed. Well, this is really fun, isn't it? Which one can you do? Horse, right? You can ride a horse. Horse, NPC, roll. Is mountable. Is memory. It should be under the memory, though. 07 squirrel. Mount the squirrel. Excuse me? Hello? Are you insane? Have you lost your mind? Where's my squirrel? Change. Is memory. Critter. Maybe you can't, like, mount critters? Maybe Y doesn't like this. Maybe this should be 1. Okay, let's see. Reloaded asset NPC squirrel. I have a feeling that it's still not working, which is really funny. Why would that be the case? It's like, of all the things, and now it doesn't work. Are you kidding me, Bran? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous, bro. Okay, maybe, listen, okay, let's reload over here, delete. Let's try this on maybe another one. Maybe critters don't work. Maybe we have to do a deer, okay? Maybe a stag, okay? So let's go back. And then let's okay. Okay, let's go back. There you go. So I've spawned the stag right here, which is also an entity, and we can attach a different component. For example, the mountable component. So we're going to go to over here, and we're going to go deer underscore stag. I'm hoping that that's the case. It is NPC roles, which is the, where is it? NPC wildlife. This is the interaction. This is the role deer stag. There we go. And now what we can do is we can override it. So we're going to override this, and I'm hoping that this works. After the is true, what we're going to do is we're going to add the is mountable right here. I'm really hoping that this works now. Because if it doesn't, and if it removes again, that will be kind of stupid. Let's see. Going to reload the stag. Okay, the stag is still here. It's just that...
A tithe for the king.
It's just that easy. Okay, we are good to go because the stag is still here. And now you might say, but Captain Joe, you can't mount it. Yeah, but you can in adventure mode. No!
Super chatted $5. It's just that easy, guys.
It really is. It really is that easy. Okay, we're going to try this again. Okay, so what I can now do is I can mount the stag, but I have to be in adventure mode. And look at this. Look at this. Yeah, let's go! Okay, this was not in the game before. Okay? I was not able to mount the stag before. And that's the crazy thing about the component system. I can just take a component. It's like a label that you put onto a particular entity, and all of a sudden that entity gets that particular sort of interaction. Now, it looks a little bit scuffed, but like, come on. Hello? Ah, Jesus. Okay, well, the stag did hit me, but that's okay. That's fine. That's all right. That's okay. Also, Fallen Sky Summon, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Try to put a helmet on an NPC model. I don't know about that. Is it possible to change the speed when you consume food? Maybe actually. He didn't like it at all. I mean, you know, would you like that? Can you change the entity type of squirrel from critter to something else to make it mountable? It is possible. That's the issue. Make an item modification. So, for example, make a pickaxe a drop, or like do a 3x3. I would probably look at the shovel first. So, because the shovel obviously already does like multiple blocks right here. I don't know. Can you add components to the player? Absolutely. The player is also, just as anything else, is just an entity as well. So you can simply add also components there too. Make a wolf tameable. So tameable is a little bit more complicated, as that's not a feature that we have in the game right now. But generally speaking, you can add things to the player, you can add things to basically anything that you want, and even, of course, custom ones. Can I mount the player? That's actually a really good question. I do not believe so, because I believe that the mounting only works for NPCs, and I don't know if the player is an NPC or not. Now, I know, of course, there's no NPCs in my chat, okay? Let's be honest over here. You are all individuals. Let's say it all together. We are all individuals. Exactly. There you go. You know exactly who you are. Let's see. Player NPC group. There is a component sensor player hidden. I don't think so. I don't think that that player is a proper thing. I am an NPC. Oh, well. That's, okay. Sorry, I didn't understand. Please try again. That's true. Can you rephrase this to be in line with our AI policies? Thank you. The copper hoe has a 2x2. Really? There's no shot. What are you talking about? It has a 2x2. I don't... That's not true. I've never seen that before. Why is the player a non-player? I mean... Can you spawn a player? Oh, you can spawn a player, right? Wait a second. Test beacon player. Test block placer? Hey, oh! Look at this guy. Okay. Is there any documentation shared by Hytale? So Sliggy said that like official server stuff, server documentation is supposed to make it mountable. Sure, why not? Okay. Wait a second. What is it called? It's the player hidden template. We'll see, okay? But the documentation probably within a month or two. This is it. I don't think it has a modify, though. It is an NPC role. Let's try it. What the heck? Why not? I am... Okay, we do want to add a modify. I don't think it has it. Type generic modify. Let's see. This is not the nicest editor to work in with like specifically JSON, but it's fine. Oh geez, okay, that's not that's a bit of a cancel. Oh, no? Yeah, apply. Okay, invalid JSON, thank you. That's really awesome. That's just like, oh boy. Oh, that's not nice to work with at all. Comma though, then it's gonna be a proper one. There you go. And then here we're gonna get is mountable. Let's see. I don't think that that's gonna work, but we can try. You know, why not? Let's just try it. Yep, because that comma is one too many. There you go. Okay. Can't press F on it. It might already have one. Let me double check something. Let me make sure that it doesn't open here. Modify. No. There wasn't a modify on there already, so I don't think it's that. I think it might just be interaction, but why? This also doesn't have an interaction, right? I would have guessed that duplicating the texture in the editor, it crashes, but it does duplicate it. Oh, okay, that's not okay. That's a bit of a rough one. Is it possible to modify the player's inventory? Example, adding a button that opens a window on the left side of the inventory. There probably is, but I don't think that like currently, specifically UI that's already in there, modifying that is a bit of a rough one. Can you modify the copper hoe so that it does 2x2? Well, we can take a look at the copper hoe just for the sake of argument, but we will also remove this guy. Get out of here. Yeah, UI is really frustrating right now. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I feel like that's fair, but that's okay. Hoe till. Changes soil position offset. Next, durability -1. Oh, we can also look at this in the editor. That's probably going to be easier. Effects, list, swing, trails, handle. That's not what we want to do. Next, modify inventory. That's fair, but I don't want to modify the inventory. Changes. Ah, okay. So this is what it changes from to. That's crazy. That's like super easy. So wait, can I just like... So if I added like another one here, right? And I said I wanted to change stone. This is rock stone. Rock stone, there you go. Here's the code asset. And I want to change that to Topanium basalt. That now works, right? I mean, like, I cannot, man. Look at this, okay? Now I go on to, I need to find stone. Or I just can spawn it. I think that that's easier. Look at this, okay? You know what I've just added? I don't think you guys quite realize what I just did. What I've just done, okay? So, you can now hoe, and you can get my custom ore. How ridiculous is this? There's no way that this was so easy, okay? Why is this possible, man? That's it. That was it. Okay. Here's a really good question, though. Okay? This is something which is strange. What happens if I override the hotel and another pack also overrides hotel? What happens then? Which asset pack gets a priority? Well, that's a question that we probably should answer at some point, right? I actually think Counter's doing it the right way. I didn't do it this way, and there are knowledge gaps. Maybe. How do you know what modifiers can add to what entity? Right now, it's just, for me, it's just been sort of playing around with it. The last loaded. I would assume so too, but obviously that would be a bit of an issue, right? Because like that then makes that would make certain packs incompatible.
To glory or doom.
Yeah, I don't know. Discreet Beat, thank you for the follow on Twitch, thank you. And it would at the very least, you would have to double check. Yeah, but it's not, I don't know. Or it will compose. I don't think it's going to compose. Because you can remove stuff, right? Will you make a video explaining the node editor? Probably at some point, yeah. I mean, probably at some point. But yeah. If you change the name, you can get both of them. Maybe. What compatibility are common issues in MC? I assume there's a way to fix it. Possibly, right? It might be the case. Is it possible to mess with the physics? I believe that most of the physics currently is not changeable. But let's see the rail card. Rail card? Maybe, it's probably vehicle. Vehicle? No, it's not. Card? Mine card. Amazing. Let's see what it has over here. Physics. Particles? That's not what we want. Animations. I don't think so. This is a model asset. That's all it is. And then there's a vehicle for the bounding box. But there's no physics like changes that we can do right now. Oh, right now we're just messing around. Basically, what I've added is the fact that you can take stone and you can hoe it, and then it turns into my custom ore. Which, by the way, if I stand on, will explode, or if I interact with it, will explode me as well. So, you know, just we're aware on like where we're at this point. You think modding in Hytale or modding in Minecraft is easier? There's no comparison. Modding in Hytale is 100 times easier, and I can say that because, well, maybe it's not 100 times easier. Maybe it's like, I don't know, 30 times easier. But you got to think about it like this. Adding a custom block to Minecraft, because it's going to require at least 15-20 minutes, and that's making it fast. In Hytale, it requires like 1 minute, right? I don't know. Can we change the model and texture of the deer to a player? Ah, now someone's thinking with portals. Maybe, actually. Let me see. I don't know where it drop list. Appearance, model deer stag. What was the guy called? Player? Yeah, player. Player template hidden, right? Oh, it was player. It is an NPC role. This guy. We might be able to actually. That is. Oh, that's very smart. Let's see. You think that's gonna work, chat? You think that's gonna do it? Let's see. Okay, I just have to... Okay, there you go. Boom. Boom. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That is... Oh, man. That's so ridiculous, man. I can't even... Wait a second. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Wait. Dad, get the camera! Dad, you gotta get the camera, man! It's almost done! It's almost over! Dad, get the camera already! I got it. Just don't worry. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait a second. I have to... Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait a second. Frick. I don't think I can do that. It eats the input. This C eats the input because it doesn't... recognize that I'm here. Is active camera. There you go. I mean, I don't need... Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I just... Why? Like, that's ridiculous, okay? How did you do that? Oh, God. Okay, now it works. Wait a second. Now it works. Wait. Wait. Now we're gonna do this. Yes! Put that on your thumbnail, man. I made the player rideable in Hytale. You're welcome, chat. Thai Monkey MC with the freaking best idea ever. Okay, listen. Can I get off of him, please?
Accompany me to glory
Thank you.
or doom.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Disney, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Totally safe for work. What are you talking about? I was on top of, okay, there's no good way to say this, okay? In Minecraft, in Hytale. Oh god, is the new in Minecraft now going to turn into in Hytale? Ooh. This would be amazing in multiplayer. I don't think you can ride the actual person. Can you make him fly? I don't think I can do that, no. Wait a second, although, you know, now that you mention it. No, because it's a deer. Under the hood, all of the functionality is a deer, right? So it's not... Are we trying to make players rideable? I mean, we've made the test player rideable. Which is something, I guess, right? Like, that's a bit of a crazy thing, right? Oh, stop running. I'm not doing anything to you, man. I said stop. Why are you running? There you go. That's what we have. Okay, now I can't fly with him because under the hood it's not a human. It's what is happening? Hello? Oh. I feel like there's some sort of desync going on right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that was a holy desync. Holy desync. Oh dear. Yeah, that oh dear is exactly right. You're correct. How would you do global variables? Inside of like Java, you usually don't really need global variables for an entity component system, but you'll cover how things are going. I mean, you know, we've made a player-ish writable. I made it so that when you till when you till rocks, they turn into my custom ore. Because, like, you know, that's just what we do at this point. What happens when you write a flying mob? That's a great question.
Accompany me to glory
let's
or
see.
doom.
You already modded Assault into Hytale. That wasn't Assault. That's an NPC, okay? That doesn't count. In Minecraft, in Hytale. So you're cheating. What are you talking about? What do you mean cheating? This is modding what they're talking about. We're exploring, okay? This is not... Can we try to do the bat? I don't know if a bat is a critter or not. I guess we have to find out. Let's first of all do this. And then we go here and we look for bat. Oh my gosh. Bat. Bat aerial avian. Is a... Avian. Let's try it. What the heck? I don't think we're going to be able to, but who knows? I've been wrong before, okay? Where's the freaking bat? Or did it disappear? It could be the case that it doesn't work for avians. Yeah, it doesn't work. I can't spawn it anymore. So the actual... So it doesn't work. Yeah. If we were to change it to a livestock, though... Just for the sake of argument. I don't know if it's the... Oh, this is memory category. This has nothing to do with it, I think. Huh. I don't think that's the reason why it doesn't work. But I don't know what it is. Strange, isn't it? Deer stag. Does this have like anything else that's like could be the case? Why this would accept it and the other one doesn't? Timid true? I don't think so. Reference template? Yeah, but okay, let's see. Template birds passive. Maybe. Let's take a look at this. We see it in the editor. There's no interface for that. Yeah. Ugh. Appearance bluebird wonder. Oh my god, I now understand NPCs and their behavior. That makes total sense. Yeah, so no, so like the okay, what happens is that good freaking point. So an NPC, this is actually what happens. An NPC points to a reference. So this is a template of an NPC role. And what it does is it basically defines drops and like wonder radius, as you can see, like different things, right? Max health, if it's a memory, things like that. It also defines, theoretically, sort of like instructions. So this is like what it does. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's amazing. And there's a lot of things, right? This is like 575 lines of JSON file. So that's quite a big freaking JSON file. But what happens here is the following. This is crazy, okay? You look at it. This one is then applied to an NPC. And if you have a modify, that modify changes the behavior within it. And now here comes the kicker, okay? If we were to go into template animal neutral, this is going to have inside of its template the is mountable as a thing available. Right here, it doesn't have an is mountable. As you can see, this doesn't exist. But inside of here, boom, boom, we go in and we're going to find somewhere around here. Oh my god, this is a very long freaking file. Okay, okay. No. Oh, yeah, that is mountable. Boom. That's what it is. It's the template of the NPC role. So we're just going to override that. Boop, boop. Boom. And now, look at that. That. Oh! Chat. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ride a bat. We're gonna fly. Fly me to the moon. Stay here. Wait a second. No. Okay, I cannot interact with it yet. But it is back. So, we'll see. Okay, you cannot press Control F, by the way. No, and F3 also does not work. I cannot search within this. Otherwise, I would have already done it. I understand it. Oh, I would have done that already. Make your own template. I mean, yeah, kind of, you know, but, you know. Did you not send a message in a stream announce? No, I just forgot about it. That's a good point. Let's just, like, throw it out now. And this is not even the correct link. Oh, streamer. Streamer, what are you doing, streamer? Streamer is, not, There you go. That's what we want to do. Boom. Did you start streaming yesterday? No. Okay, I'm not. And you made the bat bigger. Absolutely. That's an easy one. I'm pretty sure. Right? Like, there should be, like, a... Oh, no. I think that's done in the bat's appearance. So we could still do that, but yeah. Would this make every NPC mountable? No, only if I were to do a true on it. Oh, wait a second. I removed it. That's why it doesn't work. Wait. Oh, that's the funny. That's the link. Oh, that's really funny. Hello? Oh, this is the Discord changes. Give me a second. This is my bat. Yeah. Deer stag is it mountable? True. Bat. No, it is in here. Templates bird bass passive. It's probably another thing in the neutral that somehow does it. Is Frenatra one of your favorite artists? Fly Me to the Moon is pretty good. I also did a cover on that on the channel for because someone was like, "Oh, you should totally do a cover on this," and I'm like, "It's like, let's not do that. Let's not do that." But then I did do it, so you know. Ah, look at this! Sensor has interacted mount. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Let me copy this via Notepad because otherwise I do not know where this happens and like where this ends. This is a sensor that is enabled inside of the instructions, I believe. Yes. Okay. Bat, bird, passive. We go down. Boom. We go here. Where are my sensors? Body motion. Modify, extend, state. Instruction sensor, body motion, open, close, open, close. So it would be here. I hope. Fuck. Oh, wait. Wait. Comma? No, just do freaking... Thank you. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold. Okay, the bat is still there. Oh. Maybe. Entity bat. Let's just spawn like a couple of them. Okay, now. Still no F interaction with it. We're getting... Listen, we're getting close to it, okay? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, you frick. Listen, we're almost here. I can feel it. Let me see if there's like any other mount thing. Has interact. Okay, there's another one actually. Interaction hidden. Yeah, you need another interaction. Okay, set interactable. Can interact. Enable compute is mountable. Okay, this is the... why does this... How does this even work then? Oh, well, yeah, that we have to reopen that. That's very true. Moment. Whoa. Wait a second. Okay. So this is the sensor, and then this is the list. This is a list of instructions to enable mountability. Oh, I got it. Now, this is also part of a list. I just need to find out what this list is. Just give me a sec. This is in instructions. Interaction instructions. Oh, you have just sealed your fate, okay? You have just sealed your fate, bat, because that means that we are about to go crazy. We need to go down to interaction things. Interactions? Instructions? No. I don't think it has it, actually. I don't think it has this. Sensor. Yeah, it's not it. This was added over here, right? Yeah, this is not correct. So we need to remove this again. And we need to add another thing, which is called... Oh boy. Wait, let me just... Is harvestable? Okay. This is the list of... Wait a second. Oh boy, this is crazy stuff, man. The real issue is that the NPCs right now do not have a proper window to change them. So there's no like editor view of this, which obviously would make this easier, but also the editor view would be very complicated. So that's totally understandable. But yeah, it is a bit of an issue. Okay. This is... Oh, this is the entire thing. Okay, wait a second. Nope, there's even more that I need to take. This, I think. I hope. Okay, boop, boop. We go here. We paste. Without the comma, though. Oh my god. This editor is not... The JSON editor here is really not nice. Okay. Invalid JSON. Open, open, close. Oh, there's an enable instruction. Comma? There is a comma here. Wait. Would this be valid? No. I have to open it up here too. Otherwise, it's impossible to see this. Like, it's actually insane, man. Could we open it in IntelliJ? Yes, we could. We could just do that. How about that? Or I guess VS Code would also work, yeah. Let me just think about this. How we like... Oh my god, what the heck happened here? Okay. Okay, someone's drilling, I guess. Discord changes. Okay, let's just see. Okay. This is the currently working one, and this is the one that we have. This is a little zoomed in, but this is fine, okay? What programming language is Hytale based on? So the actual plugins are Java, but modding anything in the asset editor is just JSON file based, and you don't need anything there at all. My eyes, listen, okay? You're gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry. Making a Lytra mod, probably a little bit too complicated in this instance. Possible, but I don't know. Dude, no way I missed an hour. Listen, okay? It happens. It happens. State sleep. No. Mount. Okay. So there is a, as you can see, an interaction instruction of mount. Okay. I need to find this thing right here. This closing bracket. I don't know what that is. This has to be like way up here. Like crazy up here. Instructions. This is part of the instructions. Okay. You're good. Now I just need to find instructions. And then, baby, we're in. Okay. This is... No, that's not it. No, it is. It is. This is a... Yeah, but we still also need this. Wait. This is after the instructions. Surely this is after the instructions, right? Surely.
Accompany me
Please.
to glory or doom.
Duck XYZ, thank you for the follow as well. Also, thank you for the prime. Let me see.
Welcome
See?
to the King's Court.
I knew a prime was coming. I knew... Oh, yeah, because this is not... No. This is part of another list, though, right? Yeah, it is. No. This is part of another list. Where can we find NPC folders? That's under common. Do we have access to those folders? Yeah, you do, actually. You go to Hytale install release package game latest, and then inside of the asset zip right here, you have to basically uncompress it, and then there you will find all of the different assets from vanilla Hytale.
Accompany me
Maybe.
to glory or doom.
Maybe it's this. No, that's not what I want to do. I wanna boop. Brother. It's just... Oh, what have I done? No. No. Oh my god, man. This is why... Okay, this is like genuinely, they definitely do need to at some point fix their stuff here. Let's see. Nope, still invalid. I cannot believe that, man. I think there's like one closing parentheses too many or something like that. In the latest version of Notepad++, you can enable dark mode. Oh, okay, wait a second. In the settings. That's huge, by the way. That's like, that's huge. Let's see. Dark mode. Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing, man. Thank you. You're saving us. Oh, this is much better. Awesome. A JSON viewer would be a good start. You know what? You make a very good point. JSON validator online. Loading. Validate. A comma expected. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, we're doing definitely... Okay, let's get to the... No. Wait. The score changes. Okay, this is the working one. Clear, valid. Okay, wait a second. Valid. Oh, Jesus. Valid. Right? Valid. Boom. Easy. Okay. Now, this is valid. Now we want to take the instructions from here. 20. This whole thing. Interaction instructions. And I want to add this to the instruction list, which is this one. Yes. No, it's not. It's not. There's another list. Wait, so this is the ending one. So it is after this. So it just is just here. I mean, come on, man. That's crazy, bro. Like, really? Really? At least... Wait a second. At least now... Wait a minute. There's still bats flying around, which is a very good sign, meaning that we haven't destroyed them yet. So, okay, we can spawn them. Still no way to interact with them.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Suspicious literary owl. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, literate owl? No, literate. Yeah, literate. There we go. Something ain't right. It's early access, Colin. No. No, I do not accept defeat this easily. Where else is their mount? Is mountable. Okay. Fair. Mount configuration value mount. Then we have compute. Compute is mountable. Instructions. Server hints is mountable. This is all the things that we've calculated over here and got. Right, I mean, it doesn't matter because obviously we had it overwritten anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference, but like still. Bat. Nothing. No interaction possible. Frick you, man. Why? Has to be like one more tiny thing. Maybe you need to restart the game. It did reload the entire time, right? If you change the horse file is mountable foes, it should allow you to mount it, no? Well, then you... yeah, exactly. If you change it... yeah, exactly. So if you change it to false, then it doesn't work. Yeah, try quitting and coming back on the world. Okay, I'm going to try that. Fair enough. We're gonna try it. What the heck? Maybe it's weird with like the added block with the block. Yeah, maybe. It could be. First of all, I have a feeling that the bats are now gone. Please don't tell me the bats are... Oh, no, the bats are no longer... I can no longer get the bats. So something happened which destroyed the bat. Chat. We destroyed the bats, man. What did we do? No! Make a cage for them. Honestly, you make a very good argument. You make a very good argument. How can I make this hollow? Wall, right? Oh, building tools, guys. You gotta give it up for the building tools right here, man. Look at that. That's nice. Okay, that's enough. Get some torches. Ah, that's fine. World edit from day one. That's crazy, right? The building tools are insane, man. They're insane. Just built in. Just working. John Hytale here. This is a cease and desist. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I've spoken to Simon and Slikey. They both love this stuff, okay? They love modding. Carpenter's patented modding cave. True, this is my modding cave. Unless, you know, let's not count my basement, okay? You have a video about the building tools? Not yet. I really should make make one, but there's so much that I don't even know, man. That will probably be like a 40-minute tutorial if you went through everything. But it's fair. It's your bat cave. Okay, I like that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty neat. It is indeed my bat cave. Okay, let's see. But we now also want to add some bats to it. Batman. I will be Batman. Okay. Let's first of all maybe remove it right here again, just for the sake of argument. We will then get the passive right here. And we will get this. Now this is still has it, right? Like this is all still fine. Yeah, it's all is still fine theoretically. I wonder, do other birds work or not? Doesn't work. Frick you. No! Okay, I thought that it only had 1 HP. I thought it only had 1 HP. Try to spawn the entity, you get an error message. I can't even select it. Oh no, now I can. Wait, what? I have a feeling something is weird. I kind of have a feeling that something is weird. Hytale already has 560 mods and 1 million downloads. Holy moly. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Is it possible to create new mods in Hytale right now? Yeah. Now, have you done it up yourself? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Oh, sorry. It was a question for someone else. Sorry, yeah. Sorry. I didn't even notice that. You removed mounted equals true. It's true. You're right. But I also added it by default right here. Look at this. Okay. So the template bird's passive is mountable, should be true. Ah, look at this. Think about that, right? So theoretically, I shouldn't need to modify it. In theory. Now we can still add it again. Why not? Bad, no bat. There you go. I guess we want to... are you making a mod or a plugin? This is an asset pack, so it would be a... I mean, I guess a mod, but like... It's an asset pack, yeah. Horse. Horse... No, that's not the right one. This is the right one. Is mountable. Melee selector. You think that is something like this? Like an interaction selector? You know, because like maybe... NPC attack selector. That's not it. Let's take a look at that one more time, like, in just a second. Let me just like add this again. I think adding this might actually break it. I think this might be the reason why the bat disappears. Yeah, see? For some reason now the bat disappears again. Why? It can't be the case because of the bird is like, because it's already true, right? Can you not overwrite something? Okay, can you not modify it if it's already there? Seems weird to me, in my opinion. Yeah, aren't mods and plugins the same thing? So broadly speaking, basically, Hytale mods are either packs or they're plugins. Right now, we're using the Hytale Asset Editor, which is packs, right? This is basically your custom blocks, custom items, things like that. Even custom components or custom, what would you say? Custom fluids, custom weather, custom NPCs, things like that. That's the asset, that's the packs. And plugins are also Hytale mods, like everything is called Hytale mods, but plugins would be happening in IntelliJ. Yeah. The Axolotl, thank you for the follows, well, thank you. Come, I need to downgrade you. You are now no monitor content. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that. How dare you? You helped. You're sus. I knew that, listen, okay? I can't believe this, man. The Jenny mod thing for is gonna go crazy. Is the Hytale code bad? It's not bad. It's just complicated, right? It's complicated because it's so powerful, right? That's the point. You already overridden the deer, so I don't think it's the case. Oh yeah, you're also no monitor content. Oh, am I just like in the background? Okay, that's fine. Time to put Count on 2 screens at the same time to compensate. Nice. You're very helpful, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's lovely to hear. Haven't you haven't been here the whole time? But what is mountable on line 39? Well, it was supposed to enable well, so this changes the default behavior of the template of birds, right? Basically making it so that you could theoretically make it so that all birds are now mountable. However,
accompany me to
it doesn't quite work, and I don't exactly know why. Now, my Ram Master 7000, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. One of the reasons why I think this might be the case is because there's no sort of like the bird doesn't know that I'm trying to interact with it, right? So I have to somehow add an interaction with it. Let's do the following. Let's copy over this, okay? Let's just like see. This is the horse, right? So I want to see if there's like an interaction here. There's probably quite a few. Melee start. That's animation delay before hit. Kick. That's not it. Melee damage. It's not it. Okay. It doesn't have it right here. It might have it in the template animal neutral again. So this was the thing we had before. Interaction. Interaction. Harvest interaction context? No. Attack? No. Melee damage. Interactions. It ain't it. There's just an interaction instruction which computes is harvestable or is mountable. Root NPC interactions. I don't think so. I managed to rotate the custom sword in hand. You have to move the origin point to the origin project for the exact position and rotation around the handle part for the angle. Interesting. Don't worry, you're actually you're at least third monitor content for me. Oh, listen, I'll take it. Listen, if I can't take the second one and I can't take the first, then you know it's fine. Why do you need to add the interaction when you didn't with the deer? That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? So, oh wait. You're right. What is the deer? It's also... The deer is also template animal neutral. No, that was livestock. Wait a second. No, it's also animal neutral. Right? Because they have the same reference. So something... There has to be something within the template animal neutral right here that we, for some reason, did not copy over properly. Or maybe... or maybe the bat right here. No, sorry, the birds. Sorry, this is correct in here. Maybe this is not placed right. Is mountable. True. Instructions. Checks to can interact. Set interactable. False. Let's think about this. No. If not. If cannot interact. Ooh, attitudes. Friendly, neutral, hostile. Wait a second. I think its attitude is passive. think the attitude is passive. Oh. Get me passive in here. Passive? That's the flock array. I feel like flock array bat, avian, bird. Nothing. Doesn't say anything about passive, does it? Memory category is livestock for deer, right? Yeah, well, I don't think that has anything to do with it. The memory category doesn't. I don't think that's gonna be it. Block value to passive. Okay. The template is passive. Yeah, but I don't think that it's like. It's not like state. You can see like state is idle. Maybe it's idle. What does it say in this? It's also idle.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Youngleis26, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Change it to include passive, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't know if that's like if that immediately just does it. Let's just try it. What the heck?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Halaldo and XX underscore Kingscore underscore XX. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's see. I don't think that's gonna do it, but like might as well, right?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Yeah, it's not it. It's Overwolf. Is it the actual Overwolf? Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I duplicated a helmet and put it in a blocky, but it doesn't attach to the head. Yeah, I think that there. I mean, listen. It's like very much fair that there's still quite a few things that are a little bit weird, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it is all still early access. But, man. Let's see. Bat. Now I cannot select the bat again. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Would it be possible to create a sword and a dagger weapon? So basically like so it's sort of like the daggers. Wait a second, like the daggers. And a sword at the same time. I think you could be able to do that, yeah. Could we make the flying aspect of the deer or horse? See, that's the right question. Midday, actually. And also time pause, guys.
Accompany me
there you go.
Glory or doom.
Do you also get... you don't have permissions in the command and creative mode tools. If that happens, if you don't have the permissions, you want to open the menu over here, /op self, and then, well, you'll find actually what you will get is that you are now OP, boom, and then bada bing, bada boom, everything's going to work. This was M4QS, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. What tip would you give for someone who's trying to first plugin has a null pointer error on startup? So, depends on the amount of Java knowledge that you have, I guess. Would be one of the things that I would mention. That's all I needed to hear. Oh gosh, okay. It's probably not going to be easy, but it is... I think generally speaking, if you're asking me like what is possible right now within Hytale, I think quite a few things are possible. I believe anything that has to do with UIs, I would right now like leave that out of your sort of conception of what might be possible. When it comes to anything else, right? If you want to add, I mean, custom weapons, custom NPC roles, custom... I don't even know at this point. Like custom fluids is possible. Energy, it's theoretically, that's all doable. Why UI works, what the frick? No, I'm not saying that UI doesn't work. I'm just saying that it's different. It's a pain, but it works. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I mean. You can do a lot of UIs. So I did see one of the things, okay? Oh, your character looks like Zephos. So I've gotten... This is crazy, okay? I've gotten a couple of things, okay? I've gotten Mr. Freeman. Yeah, okay, he also does look a little bit like Gordon Freeman, okay? That's the first one I got. You know what the second one I got? I got... Jesse! Jesse! I gotta cook, Jesse! Jesse! Okay, so I got Walter White. but with hair. Okay? Alright. Sure. Fair enough. And now, I'm also getting Zephos. I'm just like, what is happening, man? That's Gordon Freeman without a suit. It's actually insane, man. Walter White. It's literally Walter White, though. Damn you all, man. Damn you all. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe that. You want to change the mana in the inventory from 0 to 10. Let's see if we can do that. I think that should be possible over here. Well, it reminds me of a Yokes cast member. Yeah, Zephos, of course. I can see Gordon Freeman. It is what it is. Jesse, we got a mod. We got a mod. Let's add. Oh, should we add some like blue stuff into Hytale? We probably shouldn't do that. Okay. It's nothing in the role. I tried copying 100%. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's something about it, but it's fine. Oh, that's why Bolden Joe was so cursed. It's fine. I have no modding experience. How hard is it to make a plugin that spawns a block after mining another block? Unsure. I have not tried that. I have not tried that yet. I've been like, most of the focus right now has been in the asset editor because my god is there many things to do. Let's see. Mana. Entity effect. Entity stat. There you go. Listen, okay? If this works... But who said it? Wait a second. Let me scroll up over here. Roland Martin 1466. Mana. Entity stat type. Overwrite. Boom. Initial value. 10. Apply. Wouldn't that have been nice if that would have worked? Minimum 10. Boom. Oh. That was a crash. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, because the max is 0. If I do the minimum... Okay, yeah, okay, you know what? That's actually super fair. Okay, I didn't consider that. Yeah. If you put the minimum higher than the maximum, you're gonna get a crash. And now, of course, the launcher has to update as well. Great. What we need is a tech mod pack. My man, the game is out for 2 days, man. Low sleep Kaupen is crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, how can min be 10 and max be 0? Listen, it happens, okay? It happens to the best of us, okay? Sometimes I can do math, okay? It does happen from time to time. Hobblemon Hytale port when? Oh, I think that's going to happen quite soon, actually. Can you blow stuff up? Kojin, you don't even realize what I can do. Let me show you what I've already... Oh, okay. I think this might be... I think the world might be corrupted. I have to go... Okay. Chat. Listen. I didn't want to show you this. But we have to do it.
A tithe for the king.
We have to do it. Just give me a second.
A tithe for the king.
Where is this? No. Where is this? We have to go in and do live surgery. Oh boy. This was in livestream 2.
Summon
Oh.
542 has super
Accompany
chatted
me to
$2.
glory or doom.
It really is just that easy.
Listen, okay? It happens. It happens. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. It can happen, okay? What am I supposed to do? No, where is this? My pack. There it is. My pack. Okay. We have to go into the folder itself. This is server. Where... Entity? Oh, gosh. NPC roles. Avian. Aerial. No, which one did we change? Mana. We changed mana. Let me double check. Let me double check where this is. Okay, I found it. Okay. 0. I've changed it back to 0. Let's hope I didn't frick up my pack and my world. But I don't think so. Because... Listen, okay? Sometimes... Okay, you're gonna know. You know what? Of course it's easily gonna work. Boom! Because we changed it. Do you have a repo? I do not have a repo right now for anything that we've done. But yeah. Seems like you got no clue about programming. You talking to me? Yeah, I mean, you're right. You know, who would put in minimum 10 and maximum 0? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, wait a second. JMP_JNS, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I didn't even thank you. Sorry. How can you make multiple presets for the avatar? I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible. But that's the thing that Simon said that is coming. So, it's my birthday. Can anyone say happy birthday? Happy birthday, Anthony Creates. Happy birthday. I'm even going to put it in here. Happy birthday. Look at that. Birthday. Woo! It seems like you never made a tutorial on programming or modding. It's so true, man. It's like, who is this guy in a freaking Mario suit talking about stuff? putting in max 10 mins 0. My gosh, man. You know, the guy probably worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I haven't, by the way. I haven't. Custom clothes tutorial. It's not really possible. Like the cosmetics are, I don't know how the cosmetics exactly work, but they don't really work in that way. Could you make a preset to save on the server and override the model? Maybe. I think the server could do that, but I'm not sure. First time here, really enjoying the stream so far. Thank you.
To glory or doom.
Akira Bennett TTV, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hey, I'm actually working on a fully automated moderation system for servers. Can't wait to understand the permission thing, and I'll be done. Yeah, permissions are crazy. Like, I don't know if anyone has seen this, but I'm pretty sure, like, every single command can have its, like, own permission, as you can see. Which, you know why this is the case? You know why this is the case, right? It's made by server owners, right? Hypixel, obviously, the developers of Hytale have the Hypixel server, so they're like, bro, we want every single command have a different permission, which is super good. It's like really nice. Luck perms, true. Ryan Thurbon 04, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, hotfixes. Oh wait, did they put that on January 15th? Oh, they put it on the wrong date though. Look at, oh my Jesus. Look at this. They put the wrong date in. Ha 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 ha. They put the wrong date in. They copy pasted and someone didn't change the date. General server stability. The game will now switch to offline mode if authentication fails instead of getting stuck. Nice. Fixed invalid token. Improved client performance. What else do we have? Add a message after the server boot. Okay, stability. Launcher did some stuff. All right, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. That's okay. New patch drop. Yeah, hotfix. Really love your tutorials. I have a question. How you use existing player model and animations to make your own mod as assets. Previously used just edit assets in game files, but that breaks. How do I use the existing player model? So you want to, I previously used to just edit the asset in the game. But that breaks. I'm not quite sure, actually. I mean, what you can probably do is, via the asset editor, go to the model asset and, like, actually copy it, right? Like, but I'm not sure, actually. HateBadJT, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. You have to make a pack in the asset editor. Yes. Custom or an existing biome. I have not tried. I've not tried yet. That's one of the things that I'm really... World gen, oh boy. So there's not even a world gen in here, by the way. So you can't even access the world gen via the Hytale asset editor. That has to be done via the folder itself. So you have to go to you have to go to the server itself, I guess, is what I'm trying to tell you. But yeah. Will you do a tutorial for custom armors? Maybe. How to play with friend. You can generate a friend code and then give it to your friend and then join. I've actually done this with Nano and it worked surprisingly well. It didn't work for me because I think in Germany ISPs are a little bit weird, but for him it worked, so I could join his world, which was pretty neat. Yeah, world gen is split between different things. Yeah, I have to like go into it, but we'll see. Are custom properties possible? It highly depends on what you mean by custom properties. Could you remove fog haze, that stuff in the distance? I can. So this is actually my custom weather that I have, which makes the sun 8 times bigger. But if we were to say weather zone 1 underscore sunny, then, oh, well, set basic, baby. Okay, there you go. No, also not. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Now it shrinks. Isn't that cool? And now we're back to normal. Adding armor or weapons is not too hard, more harder than adding normal items. That's fair, that's fair. Been watching you for a while. I wanted to say thank you for inspiring me to go deeper into Java. You're a big inspiration. Thank you. It's awesome to hear. Like sometimes I get, okay, Chad, I want to be like a little bit, okay, I'm going to be a bit sappy over here for just a second, okay? Like I was going through some of the like people inside of the community, and I've watched a couple of videos, right? And I commented here or there on some YouTube videos, and I've gotten like feedback like, oh my god, you helped me with my Minecraft project, and oh my god, I learned Java from you. It's like, actually, it is insane, okay? Because sometimes you gotta remember, when I'm sitting here, right, I'm doing my silly stuff, I'm doing my, oh, right, we found back and tell you once more, right? And I'm doing some silly stuff, and I just, because like, I gotta have some fun as well. It's just, I don't know, it's just like, what it turns to is you sort of like miss the forest for the trees, right? Like obviously like people are like, oh, thank you so much, but like you just don't even realize. Like, I mean, I don't know. Vein Bunny, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I don't know, it's just like kind of strange, the fact that there's like such an impact that I've made. I don't know. It's just, it's a bit surreal, I would say. It's a bit surreal. I just didn't think that that's the case. Are there actually explosions? Oh shit! Sorry, I wanted to show you the explosion that I made. You're right. So what I've done is, I've done the following, right? So there's this like custom ore that I've made, right? And if I interact with it, wait, then I explode. And if I jump on it, I also explode. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of stupid, but you know. Just Schizo, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. You're the one who got me into modding. You made it look so cool. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, it's just like, it's just a strange one. It's a strange thing, you know? Armored change is an example. An int or can teleport with a function behind it. I don't believe that you can change like what the property is. You can change the property values though, yeah. We need tutorials for all of those. Yeah. For everything. It's like, it's crazy. I've gotten a compilation of like, or like a list of like different tutorials that people want, and it's like, it's a lot. What do you think of the game so far? I think the game itself could be like between like a 6 and 7, right? That is, I swear to God, I swear no! I swear it wasn't a 6-7 joke. Ah, fuck. Okay, reset. Fucking hell, man. That's like actually so stupid. I just said it and then it happened, man. No! Okay, listen. I think it's like a 6.5. I believe that the game is about a 6.5. I think it's somewhat reasonable to put it there. And yeah, well, it is what it is. And so there's definitely still room for improvement. However, the thing about it is that I see the vision. I see the vision. I think it's I mean, just the modding itself. Wow. Wow, right? The capabilities here are so huge. Yolot, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. The modding potential is like 8.5 out of 10. No, the modding potential is 100 out of 10, okay? I've never seen modding like that before. I've never seen modding like that before. I think it will explode. Well, didn't we already have like over 1 million people play it in the first day? I feel like it almost exploded already, you know? Do you know 3/4 of mods on Hytale are overhyped AI made mods? So my question is, as with the AI mods, the plugins as well. Like, are the plugins like I would genuinely be interested in this? It's like, are the plugins made with AI, like vibe coded? Nicholas CTTV, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much for helping the community learn and expand. The current modding community for Minecraft is kind of toxic. Listen, I've been trying to change that for quite a while. So on my Discord server, by the way, if you are interested, now, oh my God, is any listen, is there any mod in chat right now? Hero, are you in chat? Wait, you aren't even a mod on the Discord server, right? We should probably change that. If you're interested in the Discord server, you can join. Do note that, of course, as per usual, always feel free to read the rules, or not feel free, but definitely read the rules. I really do find that try to make the community a little bit nicer. You know, I try to make it a little bit more welcoming to the beginners as well, because I understand the animosity. Okay, what you have to realize is the following. Imagine you are a help desk supporter, okay? And the first person comes in and says, my mod texture not working. And then you help them, let's go. And then the second person comes, my mod texture not working. And then the third person comes, and the sixth person, and the 11th person. And after doing that for 3 years, having helped 3,869 people with the same issue every time, and you mention it every time, I can understand how you're getting a person like is a little bit too stressed at some point. You know what I mean?
That's high for
That's
king.
high
Like, it's
for
just-
the king.
Because like no first of all, wait, we should get a TTS over here, I think. But yeah,
Arisd
There it
has
is.
super chatted $5.
Hey.
Would you be willing to try making a basic plugin today? Something like a new furnace, chest, etc. outside of the asset editor.
So first of all, thank you for the super chat. The first thing is that I don't think that you need to actually make a plugin to make a furnace or a chest, which is that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's the crazy thing. But something outside of the asset editor, we can venture into it at least a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna probably fail, but that's fine. That's half the fun, right? That's half the fun. And I have lost my thought on what I was trying to say before. But oh yeah, so if you have to like answer the same question like 3,000 times over and over and over again, and someone makes a slightly like rude remark or slightly a remark that like hits the that just hits you in the wrong way, then I think it sometimes makes sense why people can become toxic, because you get like so many of the same questions, and you're like, I've answered this 1,000 times, and the person asking the question doesn't know that, and they're not responsible, but at the same time, you know, no snowflake thinks it's responsible for the avalanche, right? That's the case, but it is an avalanche. It's the same way where, you know how when people are like, oh, I DM'd my favorite creator, and I just wanted to ask a person, and they blocked me, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's yes, because you think, from your point of view, it's like, I ask one question. But so do the other 20,000 people who've also asked one question. So that's the issue, you know? So like sometimes we are wrapped up so much in our own perception that we don't even realize, wait a second, there could be a reason why this happens. Well, that's a good metaphor. Yeah, that, you know, that's the like it has nothing to do with you in that instance. And it doesn't even have to do with them, right? It just has to do with the entire sort of situation. Right? The same thing goes right now on the let's say the tutorial the tutorials. The first tutorial on plugin making right now has 119 comments. How am I supposed to go through and answer all of them? Like, that's crazy. I get that, because my dad works in IT and he's hated it because he has to repeat the same thing over and over again. Yeah, and it's like, listen, it's really hard and it's really rough, but you have to, if it gets too much, and this is the thing that I've said on the Discord server, it gets too much and you're helping, just disengage. One thing is, like, on the Discord server, no one is entitled to help, and if people come in with like entitlement and they're like, I've waited for 3 hours and I haven't got a response, get out of here, okay? That's not what we do as well, because that's not okay. Everyone on the Discord server helps for free, you know, and it's just not, no one is entitled to the help. So I just think that that's not fair. Yeah. I've been making videos for 3 weeks and already done with the same questions. I just hired the users to repeat the same crap. See, that's what, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, what's happening? Don't tell me my internet is crapping in right now. That would be very funny, but also I wouldn't like that at all. Hello, internet. That would be crazy, bro. F. No. Don't do it. Oh, we're stabilizing. Hopefully. Nope, not quite. Oh, 0. That's great. Someone has stepped on the Wi-Fi cable. Oh, it wasn't you. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's me. Sadly. Which, okay, well, this is an interesting conundrum at this point. That's German internet for you. Yay. Great. Amazing. Woo. Let me see. Let me go here for just a second, just so like I can... Carrots, thank you for the follows. Or thank you. Stabilizing, he says, with a FPS of 2. No! Wait a second. I'm just gonna write this. Let's see. Wait, what just happened? I reduced the quality. Yeah, I don't think that reducing the quality is necessarily gonna work because my time to move countries a little bit. That's crazy, right? And then speed test. 100% is gonna. It's like the upload is crap once again, isn't it? Oh, that's great. That's really awesome. We can hear you just fine. Just make it a podcast. True. We're just going to make it a podcast. All right. Welcome, everyone. Back over here to our Hytale podcast. We are going to be talking about all sorts of crazy things, including why does the German internet not work? Well, the issue is that we had the Telekom who built basically the internet inside of Germany. And all of the internet uses, or has used for a long time, the old telephone lines. So there were telephone lines laid throughout Germany in like the 30s or something like that, right? Like crazy times. And those were used for the internet. Of course, telephone lines were supposed to carry a telephone signal and not carry a like internet signal. Makes sense. So there were also cables laid for cable television. And those are also used for internet. Now you might ask, well, what about like fiber? Come on. I mean, come on, okay? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fiber? In Germany? Brother, we are not even getting we're not even getting 4G in some parts of the country, okay? That's what you have to realize. It's actually insane. Like you're thinking it's like, oh, you know, when you think corruption in terms of countries, there's like, oh man, maybe there's a bit of corruption in like, you know, Eastern like Europe, and maybe there's a little bit of corruption in like, you know, some governments in Africa. That maybe you would expect that somewhere around the world, maybe even in America, some corruption, maybe a lot of corruption, whatever it might be. But you were like, oh, Germany, hello? Germany is like, you know, nope, that's also happening. Now, let me see over here. I think with our rant, we might have done something. Let me double check. Please. Just give me a second. Listen, I don't think you believe me, but you can believe me. We've done it. And it was Lucika343. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think that is what happened here. Yeah, we're back. Hopefully for the rest of the stream. Jesus, man. That's just crazy to me. Yo, what the heck, man? $20 super chat. We're gonna get TTS in just a second as well. I don't know why there's like such a long delay. I have to like double check this because that's like a little bit too much. Let's see. Hello? TTS? There it is.
Mr. Void Pasta has super chatted $20. Hi, making a mod that changes the plant's storm cap to have sound effects and particle effects, and when it's harvested, broken, it drops an additional new item. Can I edit the storm cap, or will I have to make a new asset?
No, you can edit it. So first of all, thank you so much for the huge freaking super chat. Thank you. That was not necessary at all, but thank you. So you can go to Hytale and you can just go to the storm cap right here. Is it called something else? Oh wait, plant pedal storm. Nah, we'll see. This is plant crop stamina 2. Yikes, that's a weird. Okay. Stamina 2. I mean, I understand why, because you make the stamina potion with it, but that's not like, I don't like that at all. That is a prop, apparently. Really? Oh, boy. Stamina 2. There it is. You can yeah, because you make a stamina potion with it, that's why. So if we look at the alchemy over here, right? Just a second, I will answer your question. The stamina potion right here takes the Stormcap mushroom, that's why. But it's strange. Yeah, so you can just go in here and you can override it, and then you will be able to then change it within your own structure and change it over here. So if we're gonna save this, boop. Now we still have the same thing, but we changed it. And let's say, for example, we wanted to let's just see. Let's just try to like particles, so we can see the particles right now are orange. Let's just make them like blue. And theoretically, if I've done anything right, then hopefully, there we go. So those are the particles when you harvest it. Boom, there you go. So that's already done. And you can change it, and there you go. Hopefully that helps. Is that base game that tells the ID for the item? Yeah, that's base game, but you have to be in creative mode. So you hover over it. So in normal, so in adventure, you can see then it doesn't show. But if you're in creative mode, then it shows the ID. So that's pretty neat, pretty good. Kaupennet is back. Also, I didn't finish my story about my internet. Okay, so yeah, so sometimes we have like certain cities where you don't even get like 4G. Which I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. And I have a friend who's half Thai. And I swear to God, he was like, "Oh, there's no internet in some villages in like Thailand, right? Like when he like visits his like grandparents there, it's like there's nothing, right? And then like 2 years later, he's like, every single village in the whole of Thailand has 5G. Like the smallest village, like 3 people. He's like everything is 5G. And Germany wants to tell me that it can't do this. It's unbelievable, man. It's like, it's actually so crazy, right? We always think, oh my God, Germany, you know, the backbone of Europe. It's like, yeah, well, kind of, but my God, is this like not even close to being it anymore? Sorry for the rant here, but like, it's just, sometimes it's just annoying. And also, if it does continue to happen, I do think that I like the issues, then I do think I need to also get a second thing, but I don't know. But yeah. Will you continue modding tutorials for newer Minecraft versions? I will still do Minecraft modding tutorials. Yeah. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing to have both, because I think it works. Will you make Hytale mods plugins via Java as well? I tried to make one, but there's almost no guides yet. Yeah, I think I will need to jump into that as well at some point, or soon, I guess.
Has super chatted
also, super chat.
Toyers. Will you make Hytale mods via Java as well? I tried to make one, but there's almost to no guides yet.
Yeah, I will. Thank you for the super chat, but I will definitely do that. There's lots of things going on, okay? I don't know. Do you come from Germany? Jawohl! So sieht's aus. Maybe you guys need to... Listen, I'm not even gonna read that, okay? Listen, Pedro5527, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's just for the sake of argument, do some like stuff in the server. How about that? I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's just try it. What the heck, right? Might not work, but we'll see. We'll test it out. I figured I could just duplicate an existing item. Absolutely. Duplicating existing items is like one of the best things that you can do. Like, it's actually like a very smart idea. Oh, come on, that was so good. Well, listen, okay? Slick Sun. You might be a Slick Sun, but yeah. D-Hops, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Man hört keinen deutschen Akzent bei dir im Englischen. Thank you. I think I do still have like a little bit of an accent. Not necessarily German, but like some weird... Sometimes my tongue just doesn't want to do what I want to do. I just don't quite know. I don't know. But I did try to like remove my accent as best as I can. Because I'm personally just not a fan of the German accent. But I mean, it's fine. It's not bad. It's not like horrible, but still. Okay, we are on the modded server right here, so that's a very good sign actually that we're going. Also, we got Kowalski. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you.
For the king.
A tithe for the king.
Okay. Well, I already have. Oh, that's okay. We would need to switch. I need to switch back to 4K because I cannot program like that. Okay, that is not gonna happen.
Aries D has super
Yes,
chatted
talk to me.
$10. Just a heads up, there is a GitHub repo from
Yep.
Darkhacks
Exactly.
as well as a API reference link for the server API.
Yes.
If you know Minecraft modding, Hytale will be relatively easy to get into.
I don't know if necessarily if I don't think that the jump from modding Minecraft to Hytale is necessarily going to be super easy, but I do already have that. Wait a second, this is not zoomed in. Something ain't right. Wait a second. Yeah, no, no. 200% zoom. Yes. Now we're cooking. Look at that, man. Look at that. All right. This broke the second rule. Nah, it didn't. It's fine. We're just out here having fun, guys. It's okay. Hello from... Wait a second. This is... did this... No, this doesn't work. I did have... Okay, let me double check. I just have so many different things. I don't want to spoil anything that I might have, like... Okay. Okay. We're gonna restart the server, I guess. I should probably add it to the server list then. Servers, favorites, add server, local host. Local host. Boom. Okay, let's try to add the example command. I don't know if this is still gonna work, but we might as well try, right? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. And now this happens inside of this .get command registry.register command, new example command with this .get name as well as this .get manifest .get version .get version .get string toString. Yes, that's fine. Oop. That should be it. That's fine. That should add the custom one. I just want to know if it like loads properly and stuff like that, you know? Where they call mods like plugins now because they are server hosts and use plugins. Yeah, so like, oh, I understand now why they call mods like plugins. Okay. Also, yeah, so thank you for the super chat again. So the, I'm using the plugin is null and not enabled. See? This is what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. So we might actually have to look at this. Where's all the documentation about the game? It's not like online yet. There's no like wait, what is it called? Example or test? It is called test. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, not found. Okay. Super fair. This was an original plugin, like a base. But I guess it's not working anymore. Oh yeah, I think I know why. Because it's not... Oh well, also because this is not example plug... Oh, you are a freaking... You have to lose the setup method, you frick. There you go, setup. That's what you need to do. Okay, so obviously, if you want to register something, you can't do it in the constructor. You have to do it in the setup method. And now it's going to work as well. But also, by the way, I just want to mention this. Did you, by the way, see this? I had an issue with one plugin. The server still worked. That's cool, right? That's cool. Boom. There are some pretty good community documentations. Oh, absolutely, 100%. And now, boom, it works. That's pretty neat. So at the very least, we know that this is done. Okay, that's a good start. What's this manifest get version? So when we do that, we are basically, so when we register the command, the example command over here, this basically just outputs the name, right? So we're giving the example command over here our name. This is what gets output, and then the version over here we give it because it also outputs the version. So you can see that like we're basically just outputting the name and the version. Yeah. This is cool actually. Yeah. Where's the plugin base from? So this one was from, let me double check. Did Jared make that? I don't know. This is from, nope, this was from Up. No, Up made that. No, yeah, Up made that. I have to double check again. I think this is Creative Commons, so theoretically I could share this as well in the future. I might actually even do that, because this one has Vineflower built in, so you just have a task that's decompile server that just handles the stuff with the creation of the server sources. Although I believe that the server sources right now won't work because I think it updated, right? Let me double check something. Yeah, it updated. Okay. But that's the point. So I can just go... Well, let's shut down the server for just a second. But when we decompile it... Decompiling is a very intensive task. Just to tell us. But theoretically, we can just decompile. And then we should be good. So we'll just let this run through. And we're just going to talk for just a second here. As it runs through. They added a proper URL to the repo now. I don't know if this is the case. Is that the CurseForge template? I don't think it is. I think it's a different one. I don't know why we didn't coordinate a proper one. I wasn't here for the local server. How did you set it up? Listen, I'm going to make a. I might be lagging a little bit. Okay, if I am, that's because I'm decompiling. Okay, it's a very CPU intensive task. Apparently, a lot of existing mods are ARR. Oh my god, I want to talk about this. Oh, no, I don't think so. Let me talk about this. You have a Discord server. I do. Let me give you the link. Let me give you the link. Discord.gg/Kaupenjo. Please note to read the rules, of course. And make sure to note all of that as well. How can I tell to compile it? Okay, listen. Just give me a second. I wanted to talk about this. Okay. This is actually a really good point. Okay, now, first things first. I've decompiled it, so I can now go choose, and I can choose the sources right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait a second, sorry. I'm just, okay. I've chosen the sources, and theoretically, after it has indexed, hopefully, it should work. Or not. Okay. Let me troubleshoot for just a second. La 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 la. Maybe Gradle again? Or something like that. Oh, hey, wait. Okay. Okay, while this is running, I can talk about something else. So someone said that most mods right now are in ARR. Let's just go in, let's just take a look at the couple of mods over here. Maybe even like popularity or total downloads. Now, first things first, okay? I want to be very clear about this. This is not an attack to anyone, because if you make a mod, if you make a plugin, if you make anything in the world, you are the only one responsible, and you are the person who can decide what you want to have as a license. That is your decision and your decision alone. If you want to make everything you do all rights reserved, you are absolutely allowed to do that, and that's fine. Now I'm going to go through all rights reserved, MIT, all rights reserved, public license, Creative Commons, MIT, all rights reserved, MIT, all rights reserved. So far, it doesn't seem too bad. Like, it doesn't seem too bad. MIT, all rights reserved, MIT, custom license. Okay, so I understand it. I think it's fair. Like I said, anyone can choose whatever license they want, and that is a completely fair assessment and a thing that they can do. I really do think a lot of people should have done an MIT license, or at least like a GPL4 or whatever, you know, whatever license, like you should at least have done one of those, because the modding community basically just works the way that you learn from everyone, right? And even if there's mistakes in there, that's fine. Like, it's not an issue. But it does feel like a little bit of a rough one, in my opinion. That a lot of the mods were ARR. I really did not like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. What are we feeling, chat? Low-key, I feel a lot of the people are just people who vibe coded it. No, I don't think any of the people who had access early had did vibe coded it. I don't think so. But regardless, right? We still obviously have quite a few of them that we can look at. And a lot of people said that they are there's like a lot of vibe coded stuff. Let me actually double check over here. Let's see. Let's look like latest update. I don't know. I mean, this seems like a maybe AI generated texture right here. But I don't know, right? I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. But even if I'm not that, I don't know if I care all that much, if that makes sense right now. A lot of AI generated logos though. It's just gonna happen. You know, I mean, you know, lots of people are interested in this right now. Lots of people are gonna go crazy. This one is definitely AI generated, 100%. This one. This one could also be. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like it's giving me a vibe a little bit. But yeah, who knows? Anyway, that's what I wanted to just say with the licensing. It's a bit of a shame, but I can understand. I can understand it. Everyone can choose whatever they want to do, of course, in terms of the name. But it's still a little bit of a rough one. I don't know why I have two jars here. Okay, let me restart IntelliJ. Maybe that's gonna work. Yeah, ARR for mods feels like his take. The Dieter team not enforce a license. I don't know. I feel like that's a can of worms. I don't think that's good either. I don't think that's a good idea. Like then I don't know, man. Like I know what you mean, but I don't know. I'm taking the libertarian stance on that one. I'm saying, you know, let's not do that. Let's not do that one. Okay. All right. I think we've done it. What's ARR? So, you can choose different licenses for your code. And ARR means all rights reserved, which means that even if you have access to the code, if you take any part of that code, then you are infringing on the copyright of the person that has created that code. So you're not allowed to use any of it at all. So yeah, that's also theoretically the default license. When you create anything, it is always all rights reserved, right? That's just default. So when people are like, oh, do you have copyright on that? You have copyright on everything you create, right? So the usual thing is like if your child makes macaroni and cheese art, theoretically that piece of art is like copyrighted and it is all rights reserved. No one else can use that in any way, shape or form. That no one is allowed unless you state it otherwise perfectly. Like you state it actually, and you say, hey, this is now a different license. Usually, the things that I release are under the MIT license, which basically highest level overview means as long as you give proper credit, you can basically use whatever I make, but I'm also not liable if anything breaks if you use it. And yeah, that's pretty much the idea. That's the whole shebang. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, WD, I agree with you on both accounts, but I'm a little bit of a in a rut right now, Okay, so this is does this work? Hytale logger, it does not. Okay, maybe the logger is not used anywhere. Really? Are we thinking the logger is not used anywhere? I kind of feel like that's not the case. All right, let me double check this again. Why is this the case, man? By the way, the only reason I'm like, there's a reason why I'm going back on this. Like I'm to my like pace for just a second. Wait, why is? Oh, it should add it automatically though. Yeah, that's right. That's fine though. I choose ARR. I made the painting textures, and I don't want those to be taken. No, that's fair. Listen, like I said, I think it's totally fair. I'm not saying that like anyone is wrong for doing it or not. It just right now specifically inside of the instead of all of this. A little bit of a bummer, you know? Because it would have been really nice to get like a lot of examples day one, except for like not just playing all of the mods, but like just also being able to okay, let's try this for just a second. Okay, that did not work at all. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay. Okay. Rerunning. Let's go. Okay. Assets totally feel you on ARR. Yeah, that's true. Although I also for all of my assets, I also always release them on anything. Your help with assets yesterday was the final puzzle piece to understand everything on how Hytale works. Yo, let's go! And that was like the puzzle piece that I gave you for like when I was completely just sleep deprived and I don't even know what's happening anymore. So, you know, that's good. I guess that's really nice. Okay, I think now we're cooking, chat. Just give me a second. Come on. It adds a second server, but maybe, wait a second, please. Yes! Okay. Be good, guys. Look at this. So now Hytale Logger, where is this used? Boom! So this is why you need to decompile the server jar, because then you get access to this. So for example, we can now go through the code, and I can like, well, we can look through the code, I guess. Which is really freaking nice. Which is really freaking cool. Let's see. So we have Hypixel, Hytale, let's do built-in, and let's also do component. Let's see. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Everything is just an NPC entity with components. I don't think it's an NPC entity, but it is an entity. I kept trying to register a new entity in Java code. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You can't do that. You have to take it, like make a custom entity. Yeah, model asset. People are funny adding Minecraft blocks to Hytale. Someone make a workbench. I'm pretty sure theoretically, I'm not saying anything about anything. I am saying though, theoretically, I'm pretty sure that that would be against the Minecraft EULA. Just putting it out there. Pretty sure you're not allowed to do that. So if you're making a video about it, okay, maybe. But if you're making a mod and like actually putting it out, that's not good. Let's go. I did not manage to decompile it yet. Okay, listen, I'm gonna try to speed run for tomorrow. Instead of another Hytale asset editor tutorial. I know that a lot of people are asking for those as well, but like at this point, there's like 1,000 different tutorials that people are asking for. I'm gonna try to make this the example plugin setup over here. I'm trying to upload it, and I'm gonna try to get that out by tomorrow. Okay. So it's actually ECS in Java instead of inheritance. Yes, correctos. It is the entity component system that we're having to take a look at. Get the config file to work. Okay, interesting. It's theoretically against the EULA, but as long as you're not trying to sell something, they're usually chill. That's true. If you were to implement a MC-style multi-block. Well, they have like semi-multi-blocks already, right? Like if we go into like... Maybe you should pivot to plugin tutorial. I don't think like hack tutorial is easy and more people are making it. Yeah, but did you see the views on the first one? With all due respect, it's like it's literally not started. It's not started yet. Yesterday, my YouTube channel had the best day of its lifetime, which was 708 subscribers, which is about 5x the amount of subscribers of the second best day, which was the day before. Just to like put it into perspective, okay? So I'm just saying. I think the first two introductions over here were actually like kind of smart to do. But yeah. Love the content, glad to see you live. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So when it comes to like theoretically, if you really look at it, they already have multi-blocks-ish, right? Like you get like a view over here and then you set it down. It's kind of like multi-blocks, right? Nelfi, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I feel like once you get the gist of how the pack, it's pretty easy to get through. That is true. I think that that's true. But, you know, the Hytale wave is bigger than expected. Hytale got the buzz. I think it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy how good, like how, I don't know, it's just like a community feeling and everything, you know? It's just, it's a lot of stuff right now. It's a lot of stuff right now. But yeah, maybe we will, tomorrow and then maybe like 1 or 2 days or so, we're gonna try to do a couple of plugin stuff. If I can figure it out. I have not tried to do a lot of stuff, so who knows?
A tithe for the king.
All right, let's see. We had 2.8. I don't know if the 2.8 million viewers, players is actually right, but I don't know. Crazy how this could have...
Lime has super chatted
yes.
42 rupees. Can I apply Java intro to me playlist to Java 20?
Okay. Thank you for the super chat, first of all, but I'm not 100% sure I understand the question. However, so if you're, so you want to, okay, I understand. The Java introduction to Minecraft, to Java 21. Yes, so I have a couple of different Java playlists. I do recommend using the newest one that I have, which would be the one for Hytale and Minecraft Modding 2026. That's the one, that's this one right here. I highly recommend this one because that's the most updated and this is really good. And in it, I believe I'm actually even using Java 21, which would be fine. Which would be fine. I'm wondering if, okay. Okay. Now, what did we want to add over here for a custom plugin? Do we just want to try to add like, okay, I actually was thinking of something. Let's try to add the following, okay? I don't know if this is going to be easy, if this is going to be super hard. I was thinking about adding a custom component that can be applied to any item that turns the item into a chargeable item. So instead of it decreasing durability, you can charge it. No idea if that's possible or how difficult it is or anything, okay? But yeah, the amount of people hating on Hytale for no reason is so crazy. Like, I think it's fine if you're like, hey, I don't like it. But I have gotten quite a few comments that are like, that are saying like and shouting out, oh, yeah, I don't want to hear about this anymore. My entire feed is only Hytale. Yeah, it is. Because there's like an insane amount of people who are like super freaking hyped for it. How is the interaction between pack and plugin? So every plugin, look at this, also automatically has a pack right here. Boom, inside of your resources. That's your pack. Because you have a manifest JSON right here. So you immediately have a pack that comes with your plugin. Also, for the tutorial, try to add the default built-in asset pack for the server, like we have for Minecraft resources. Wait, try to add the default built-in asset pack, as in like I don't know. I like Hytale because it's large potential. The modding scene is gonna be crazy. It's just gonna be absolutely insane. Should I use VS Code or something else to? If I want to mod. If you want to do plugins, then personally I suggest IntelliJ because I really like it. That is free, by the way. You can use the free version. You do not have to pay for it. VS Code will likely work, but I'm not sure. Did I, by the way, say Llama Agent? Thank you for the follow. I don't even know. Do we have client-only mods in Hytale? We do not. That is not possible. The jar the game comes with. I don't know. I cannot redistribute the files there. I can point to the files. Maybe I could make a custom. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do that. But maybe I can make a custom Grail task where you have like where the decompiled server also decompiles all of the assets and adds it as an external library. But I've never done that before, so I would have to. You might have to help me with that, WD. Bro, already making a mod. Absolutely, 100%. What are you talking about? It's like super important. 1 million Hytale mod downloads in 48 hours. That is crazy. That is crazy. Hytale is Hypetale. It really is, man. It really is. Imagine the ultimate plugin that lets you swap between tags. Yeah. Technically, your single player world is servers too. I'll try to figure it out. Yo, thank you. Thank you. That's huge. What is your mod going to do? Right now, I was just trying to like, I was just thinking about what I wanted to do, what I was thinking of. Let's say I have a pickaxe right here, right? So if you use this pickaxe, right, it takes durability damage, right? And I was thinking about, just like as an idea, what if instead of that, we were to add to every item as a component possible to be added, a chargeable component that like charges the item. I have no idea if this is like even within the realm of possibility. I say we just try, right? Like, let's just like, let's just go. Component. Okay? Like, I'm just, at the end of the day, let's just like, whatever. You have to get dirty, and I'm gonna look really stupid because you're gonna say, really, Joe? This is what you can do? I thought you had a master's in computer science. Listen, okay? Don't even at me. Let's see. No, my tech mods idea. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss since the bat flying thing? Oh man, that's a lot of stuff, man. That's a lot of stuff. We're just gonna try it and we'll see what happens. So, I want to check out components. Specifically for resources. Yes. Is durability a resource? It's not. But I do know one thing. That is clonable. And clonable has... Oh, clonable has way more than I expected, actually. Oh, it has way more than I expected. Okay, that's too much. Okay, then we're gonna just get a random one. Fluid. Yes. Fluid systems. Fluid section. Component of chunk store. I really thought you worked at Blizzard for like 0.1 of a second. No, I did not. No. I was just making a mistake. So like the weapons, the ability to charge up. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Kind of. It's not exactly that, but yeah, maybe. So I don't know if this is going to be of chunk store or of entity store. But I think it's entity store, right? I would imagine. Let's see. Specific prefab. Tool operation. This is already pretty good. A tree int object predicate. Oh, holy object, man. That's crazy, right? A tree int object predicate of void. You know what that means, chat? I can teach you if you want to know. Oh, what I believe it means. You give it 3 integers, and it gives you back a... Wait, why would that be the case? That's not true. Oh, no, you do give it 3 integers, and then an object. And then it gives you a... But why a void? Oh, because you don't give it a 4th object. Okay, interesting. That's weird. Well, alright. Fair enough. I didn't... That's kind of weird, but okay. Logical predicate. True. For example, your HP stored server side. That's true. That's true. You could look at the crossbow. Yeah, the issue is you have to remember, I can't just type in crossbow because that doesn't exist in the code. The code doesn't know anything about the crossbow. The crossbow is purely data-driven, all in the asset pack, right? So anything that I'm trying to sort of create over here is just the scaffolding. I'm just looking at this code and it's like, what is this? No, I've seen this code before. It's just crazy, right? Like, it's just unbelievable. Can't wait for someone to make signs writable. True. That actually also has to be the case, man. That would definitely be chunk store, though. Okay, I'm still thinking about, like, if it's an entity store or a chunk store. I think it's entity, right? It has to be entity. Okay, let's try to check durability, maybe? Does that exist? Wait, durability. Okay, I believe it is called something different in the asset editor, actually. Let me double check. The asset editor is going to be zoomed out. It is what it is. We're going to have to deal with it, okay? We're going to have to deal with it. Let's go for the shovel. Tool, shovel, iron. It is called, in the tool functionality, durability loss on hit. Let's see. It's called durability loss on hit. Durability loss block types. Let's see if we can find that as a thing. Of course we can. See, that's what I'm talking about. So this is a item tool of network serializable. Great, that's really awesome. That's really... How about we don't do that? Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a rough one. Item tool. So if I add, no, this is the durability loss. What I wanted to do is I wanted to change the functionality, I guess, right? So we want to step up like even another, oh boy. Like theoretically, we wanted to step up another higher level overview. You have an affiliate link. I do, so when you buy Hytale, you can use code Kautenjo if you do want to support me. If you wanted to buy it anyway, then absolutely that support is absolutely appreciated. It is only a, what would you say? It doesn't give you any benefit. It is just purely support, but it would be very much appreciated. Yep. What's the plan right now? Oh, right now I'm just going. Create an energized component. Would be also nice for an API. Yeah, but the issue is I feel like there's something about it that I think it has to be network serializable, because you have to remember that I would have to show it on the client, right? So I think that's a rough one. Obviously, we can probably use the same bar somehow, but I think it's more complicated than I would be liking. Okay, let's then do maybe something else. Okay, maybe man, this is like really difficult because everything I can think of is either way too complicated or like could work with the asset editor, if that makes sense. The highest level that already has this functionality. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what I'm like thinking about. So you get an item which has an item tool. So it would have to be something that we could add to the item, which is a JSON asset with map. Well, what are use cases of codecs? So highest level overview codecs allow you to very easily serialize and deserialize JSON files. Meaning basically that if you have a JSON file, for example, something like this right here, right? A codec allows you to tell Java very easily how to take this particular crazy JSON file and read it in and make it into a Java object, and in turn it tells Java how to take that Java object and create a JSON file out of it. That's high level overview in less than 60 seconds what a codec is. How is modding Hytale compared to Minecraft? Well, theoretically, like, the asset editor is absolutely goated, right? The asset editor is absolutely freaking goated. When it comes to actually programming in the code, where, you know, it's a bit of a different one. But at the end of the day, we're just testing, you know, we're just testing. Way easier for 90% of things you might want to need. True. Yeah, but this is definitely a little bit more of a rough one. So item tool spec. So theoretically, right? Okay, let's think about this. But like, but couldn't you just add this as well as a tool spec? Oh man. I'm having a hard issue like separating this stuff. How about an item that turns on torches from afar? I don't know what that means. Like, I don't quite know what that means. Sounds like it may be better to wait for the developer to work more code. No, that's not the point. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is like, so what I'm thinking right now, I can give you my entire thought process, right? Because I think that might be a little bit more worth more than just me being like, I don't quite know. Oh, lag again. Yep, you're right. Lag again. I swear to frick, brother. Oh, it was just getting interesting, man. We're back to, wait, give me a second. Let me double check. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we are struggling again. Let's hope that it's once again just a small hiccup. You could right click on wand. So custom interaction needed. It throws something, and when it hits, it turns on. It turns into a torch. The issue. Oh, this is a big lag. Yeah. I'm getting like 3-4 Mbits, so something still is gonna get through, but I'm gonna be a bit chat. Hey, I did that. I did that manually. Should I rant about the German internet again? Maybe it's gonna work then. Have you ever thought about that? Hytale changed the language to Java. Yeah, it changed it back to Java. What happens just arrived and Kaum is lagging. Yeah! Listen, Alexa, it's just your issue. Oh, does anyone have one? Alexa, play Despacito. I always wanted to do that! Hey! Okay, did anyone actually go off? I hope not. Audio is perfect. That's all I need for my daily Kaupenjo intake. Nice. Nice. Thinking, why don't you look into how the repair kit works? Yeah. Also kind of a good idea. Okay. In the background, I'm just going to go through a little bit of the code over here. I think the issue is like repair item interaction. So that literally exists over here. Ah, that's a choice interaction. Interesting. Yeah, complain about our European internets. Bro, it's actually crazy. Who's watching streams without headphones on? Oh, more people than you might think. More people than you might think. Josh Fan, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Didn't actually come in over here, but I don't even know what's going on anymore. We're still cooking on bad internet, but that's okay. It's crazy. What language is Hytale coded in? Java. It is Java, and then for most things, you can actually use JSON files in order to add things. But the thing is WD. So WD had an idea, right? That is like right-clicking a wand, that it throws something, and when it hits a block, then that turns into a torch. I believe that entire thing can be done with the asset editor. Do you see the conundrum here? Do you see the issue? Where the asset editor is so damn powerful that like, I don't even know. Do you know what I mean? Also, Gemplix, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Video is buffering. Do you have enabled no latency? We're still on. Last time it took like 5 minutes to clear up. Okay, let's hope that it also takes 5 minutes to clear up, and then we'll see. You need a custom component and interaction. Why the right-clicking interaction works? Is there a current way to change the camera FOV? I want to make a telescope. Interesting. Yeah, it sadly is a little bit laggy. Sadly, the German internet is not catching up. You know, listen, it happens because I am dispensing so much knowledge that the German internet just cannot contain it within its like pure data cables. It's just not possible, you know? It's just not possible. It just can't even do that. 100% possible with zero coding. That's the thing. So like everything I'm thinking about, even that's even like a little bit more complicated, is not going to work with coding because it works with the asset editor, and anything that is like very complicated is like probably too complicated to jump in. Any idea where we can find the declaration of things like water can use are in the decompiled code? Oh, we can take a look at that. I'm German too, my internet works. Yeah, well, maybe you are like, who is stepping on the Wi-Fi cable? I don't know. I just don't get it. It's crazy to me. Okay. Also, which is your ISP? Okay. I got Vodafone. Maybe that's the issue, you know? Maybe that's the issue, man. Maybe Vodafone kicking our behinds, man. Is there anything with FOV? I can take a look at that. FOV. Fake override. Field of view. Field of view. Field of view multiplier. Oh, that's just a class that does not even exist. Okay. I'm using mobile data if my Wi-Fi isn't working. Yeah, but for uploading, it doesn't work. How about a mod that hides your armor so you can see your outfit? Vodafone is always the issue, I swear. Oh, Vodafone is crap. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I cannot do anything. I can't do anything. Listen, I'm gonna actually get like a second router, like a 5G router, okay? just so that I have like a backup. Because at this point, I'm going crazy, man. At least I can still do the the podcast version. How do you see what methods there are? Well, we can actually see that as we have done that. Don't you dare call it German internet when you have Vodafone. Oh come on. Oh come on. That's a little rough. That's not that crazy. Hey!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Meshua, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, if you have a Prime sub lying around and it's not being used, I mean, I'm not telling you anything, but like, feel free to drop it, okay? Otherwise, it's just wasted. It's just wasted. Don't give Bezos more money than he needs to. I don't know. I mean, I guess it is Bezos' money, right? Like, I mean, is Vodafone that bad? I don't know. Usually, it's not. It usually works fine, but I don't know. Did you think about Starlink? I think Starlink is too expensive. Also, I don't even know if that's available in Germany. I mean, I guess it is. But I have to have, like, access to the roof, right? Like, I have to, or, like, put it... I guess I could put it on the... I do have a balcony.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
It's Aqua Tiger. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Okay, what's more crazy is the asset editor is only the first iteration of modding. Yeah, exactly. So Velkion actually makes a very good point. In the future, what they want to do is they want to make a basically I don't know, chat. Do you know the blueprint system for Unreal Engine? Has anyone ever seen that before? If not, I will show you. But the idea is that you basically have a system that looks kind of like the following. If you can see it, I don't know. We're gonna try it, okay? But basically, it looks kind of like this, where you can like set, hey, let's flow function, do once, get actors, set, boom, and you can like for each loop, and you can basically code with these different nodes over here, right? So it's basically a blueprint, a coding, and what's so awesome is that their vision is even for plugins, right? So even for plugins, which right now we have to go through the Java code, go crazy complicated. Even for that, they want to add this, which would be crazy cool if it were to work. Like, imagine. Right? It's actually insane. Unreal blueprints for UE, but in Hytale will be fire. It's so good. I fixed and explained the issue you were having earlier with mounting and general chat in your Discord. Yo, what? That's huge. That's huge. Interaction. So the reference, and it doesn't have this needed. So I will have to use the template animal neutral. Okay, but then the question is, does it then fly anymore or does it not? That's the big question though. So it would be semi-similar to mCreator. So it would be somewhat... So like, this is the thing. A lot of people have been calling the asset editor like mCreator for Hytale. No. You are misunderstanding something. Something very important. And it is actually so important... You're misunderstanding something so important that you will see my forehead. Some foreheads in chat. No. What you will see is, you will see... boop, 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 boop. I'm getting out paint, okay? I'm getting out paint. Because this is slanderous, okay? So people have been calling the asset editor, they said that the asset editor, right? For Hytale is the same as mCreator. No. It is not. Because what mCreator right now does is it generates Java code. Okay? Maybe I want to write this a little bit nicer. Generates Java code. Okay? Now the issue is with generated Java code, usually this is, let's call it badly, in quotes, optimized, okay? Because if you generate Java code, usually you can almost always write better Java code on your own. Also, reading it is almost impossible as it's like a semi-obfuscated, so it's not really good. So it's badly optimized. But the asset editor, the only thing that you're doing on the asset editor is changing, and this is the key, JSON files, okay? And changing JSON files, there's zero impact on any performance here. Yeah, of course. Okay, if you add like a particle that spawns like 7,000 particles, or maybe what you do is you put in like maximum 0 and minimum 10, then maybe that might lead to a crash, okay? That could happen, right? I mean, I don't know who would ever do this, right? Who would put in min 10 and like max 0? Like that's stupid. Like no one would ever do that. So we don't even need to talk about it. Yeah. So yeah, of course, it can still have impacts, but usually JSON files are not going to change the performance like significantly. And that's the huge difference. Now, when it comes to, this is the thing, this is another point of order. Point of order, that is, when we get the blueprint system, so this would be blueprints for Hytale, right? Now, the thing is that when we get blueprints for Hytale, I'm with you. You can say, oh, is this going to be bad? Right? Bad question mark? Okay. It depends on how they implement it. That's the thing, right? It might also be badly optimized. But my feeling is it probably won't be. Because at the end of the day, it's the same team that made the asset editor that is also going to make this like blueprints for Hytale thing. So I think because it's going to be the same team, I do have a feeling that it's going to be pretty good. Okay? So that's your explanation on why you cannot call the asset editor M creator. And I also believe that we are back without any lag. We should be back without lag now. Because I've explained it, I've used Paint, and everyone should now hopefully see me at some point. Ooh. On my end, it says like everything's perfect. Like I'm getting full throughput. You have a template that includes the configs to run the server in the IDE and decompile the server. I do, and I want to push that out tomorrow with a new. I want to push that out with a new tutorial tomorrow. That seems fine. It's okay now. Wait. To be able to watch. Sleep_code and NeckQX, thank you for the follow. So thank you. By the way, how does one change state, but for items on like an action? I don't know. I have to take a look at that. Mr. Good4, thank you for the follow. So thank you. Can you tell me how I can use the decompile thing? So I get it going. So you can use Vineflower for it. If you know how to use Vineflower, then you can do that. Can I ask Hytale related questions in general, chat? No, so in our Discord server, we actually have a specific Hytale modding help thread where you can make a new thread and ask questions there. So that's actually specifically made for it. Now, I will say this. Likely, you will... oh, that's really funny. Okay, look at this. Wait, that's kind of funny. Unusual activity review alert. It's because so many people joined. It's like... Is everything all right? Yeah, everything is all right. I just never had that many people watch the stream. That's the reason why so many people joined. What I want to say is that in the if you make a thread for Hytale help, do notice that it's very new, so likely responses are going to be few and far between. Okay, just so that you're aware. I just want to mention this. But yeah. Okay. So. As we were saying, first of all, 010 Alexas 101, thank you for the follow. D2G 1PT, thank you for the follow. And Valcoms_live, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. The visual scripting for when? I don't know. That's going to take a while. The help threads are for brainstorming with other modders currently. Kind of like that, yeah. I mean, I think it's fair as well. You know, it is what it is. So we can make a custom choice interaction. Oh, this is like a literally give item interaction. Interesting. What I really want to do is, like, I kind of just want to be able to make a custom, but, like, the issue is... I think I'm shadow banned or something like that. Oh, interesting. Really? Are you? I don't know. Shadow banned? I've never seen that before. People are getting auto-modded. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, give me a sec. Wait a second. Discord is serving captchas to all joiners. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not... Usually, there's not that many people joining at the same time, guys. I'm sorry.
To the King's Court.
I'm sorry. Oh boy. Activity began like 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, it might take a moment. Welcome's live. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Yeah, it might take a moment for you to get in onto the server. I'm sorry. Like, it's just, I didn't expect that. Author bots joining. It's like, so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh man, it is what it is. I'm trying to learn Java for Hytale, but I'm confused and can't find any APIs. So if you want to specifically learn Java itself,
Accompany me to glory
then the first thing that I would recommend you do is you go on to... So if it's just, first of all, Java, then I recommend my playlist right here, Hytale and Minecraft Modding Java Introduction. It is pure Java, so we're not going into Minecraft, we're not going into Hytale, but we're basically laying a foundation of Java, which is quite important, specifically the more complicated things like the ECS, like the Entity Component System, which I explain here at the end. It is quite involved, like there's quite a few things that you need to do, but I do recommend it. As for just programming in general, like actually Hytale itself, that's gonna take like 1 or 2 days until I can get like some videos out. Help, I'm the mod of a famous person. Listen. Kasperial, thank you for the follow. Higor Iglesias, thank you for the follow. And Sonoharu, thank you for the follow as well. I think at some point soon... Oh, what the heck? Did the stream just die? On YouTube? Or something? No, it did not. It just looked weird. Okay, whatever. It's fine. You're good. You're good, guys. I don't know, just like crazy stuff to me. Like, it's just insane. It's gonna take a while. It'll take a day or two. Oh, crazy. Someone already gave Skywars server. Yeah, true. Now we're here. All right. That's awesome. No? No, you're good. You're good. Okay. We actually good. Can you interface with interfere with connection distance between this chest and this workbench? Good question. I don't know how it does that, actually. Oh my god, I finally got the sources decompiled running, trying out Vineflower. Yeah, Vineflower is really good. The movement system is very addicting. Right? I think, bro, like the jumping, this stuff. Wait, the mantling, right? Look at this. Boom. Oh. How cool is that? I don't know why, but I love it. There's an interaction distance in the asset editor. I mean, what did they not think about, man? What did they not think about? How is this possible, bro? What am I supposed to even add over here? A custom resource. A time resource. Why is Hytale using so many generics? So from what I understand is that you sort of have like two separate stores, right? So you have two world providers, the entity store and the chunk store, and that determines what kinds of components you can add to them. So if you, for example, look at the chunk store and where it is used usually as either a store or as, let me double check, as a component. So if we look at the component interface, that is also of ECS type, and that is always either of the type entity store or of the type, great, entity store or chunk store, right? So it's either, you can either add this particular component to the chunk store or to the entity store. And I think that's the reason why this happens. Could you add the history to the Hytale channels? Maybe there are some more useful infos we can see. Wait, can you add history to the... Oh, wait. Okay. So you can't see the... Like, you can't see the previous things. Let me double check. Sorry. I think you're right. Send messages. View channel. Send messages. Read message history. Okay, I'm hoping that this is gonna work. Please tell me in the chat if this is gonna work. Please ping me as well, actually, in the chat if it works or not. If it has worked or not. Okay, and then we also do the same thing right here, or we double check if it works there. Wait a second. Yes. Yeah, that should work, I hope. Maybe. Tell me, did it work or not? I mean on Discord, yeah. Yeah, I did that on Discord. It worked. Awesome. Phenomenal. I assume X store classes are for serializing the world state. Yeah, so Discord link. Sure, I'm going to give you the Discord link. Do note, though, that right now the Discord server is rate restricted because it detected like so many people joining that it doesn't even know what's going on. So just be aware, okay? Just be aware. It works. Let's go! Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's good to know. Hey, just arrived. What are you doing? Just literally staring at the code for now. Because I wanted to sort of explain the general sort of idea. At least the way that I understand it. So as I've talked about the entity component system, you can take components, you can add them to entities. And in this case, the reason why they're using so many generics is because they want to be able to say, okay, this component can only be added to in this case, an entity or to a chunk. I don't know if that's like necessarily the best way to describe it, but something like that. Any tutorials for the setup of IDE for productive Hytale mod development? I plan on making that tomorrow. I plan on making that tomorrow so that that's out tomorrow, hopefully. Brush tools won't allow me to make bigger spheres than 100 by 100. Boss, I need your help. Do you think that the brush is just like here? Like, for example, the castle brush? Should we take a look? Operations? Interesting. You think there's like a max size or something like that? There's no size. There's nothing in size or oh, interesting. There's nothing of that in here. Oh. That's weird. Wouldn't you say? That's kind of weird. This is a scripted brush asset. Hytale official. I kind of have a feeling that this is not the Hytale official channel. Let me double check. I mean, it's called Hytale official, but it's not. This is not the same channel. No, it's called Hytale. You had me fooled for just a second there, but it's yeah. Also funny how it would be. How funny would it be if we get Countjo to Twitch partner from Hytale Modding alone? Listen, okay, that could work, right? I mean, we also have quite a few people on the. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Before anything happens, we're gonna actually add something, okay? Because otherwise it's gonna go crazy. Fan account Hytale official, huh? It is what it is. Do you know if a server is multi-threaded? I actually don't know, but I think so. Because I've seen a couple of like atomic integers and things like that. And usually you need those if you do multi-threading, right? I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the tutorials. Really big help for such a new community. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, Hytale official? Hi, Hytale. It's not official. Archiventi, it's not official. Could you not just copy and change an existing component? Yeah, but if I do that, I might as well just like go into the Hytale asset editor and change that. No, I want to do something different, okay? Yeah, I saw concurrent hash maps too. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Billy Joe, thank you for the Prime sub and thank you for the follow. Thank you. No. I know what we're going to do. We're going to add an event, okay? That's what we're going to do. I just want to do something, okay? Let's just like make an event first and foremost. Okay, we're going to do that. Event. Boom. So how do you add events? So this works with something called the, okay. We go back. We had the chunk store and we have the entity store, right? So now I want to register a new system. So what are systems, right? Hopefully everyone has learned ECS, right? There are of course entity, there are components, and what does the S stand for? Exact, not always the same people, but it's fine. System. Okay. Now, that means that there are entities, there's components, and there's systems. Systems is logic. Components are data. Entity is thing. I mean, it kind of is, right? I mean, it's like an ID, right? I mean, when you think about it, it's like an ID or something like that, right? Like, it's a thing. Now, lag is back. I swear to God, Moro. It's not back. It's not back. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Do we know when they're releasing the Java docs? So I spoke to Slikey and he said like within 1 or 2 months. But I think with the amount of people like jumping into the game and like wanting to mod it, they might like push it back. Can we watch the stream later? Yes, it will still be available on Modding by Countjo under the live tab. Yep. Can you tell me how I can decompile this? So you want to download Vineflower. It's a decompiling tool. Vineflower.org is the website. And with it, you can decompile the server and then attach the server sources. Nike, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I spoke with Minicloon and he said they have some docs written up, but they're sorting out legal issues. You're right. You're right. I had the same. You're right. I had the same. No, Sliggy said a similar thing actually. They wanted to make sure that that everything on the legal side is correct. Which of course, by the way, very important. How is modding compared to Minecraft? Way better. I mean, the code is rough. It's hard to work in, but we'll see. Also, Nike, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you. They will likely be fan documentation before official. That's true as well. That's true. That's true. I mean, at this point, we're just sort of playing around with stuff, right? So anyway, because I now want, what I want to do is I want to make a new system, okay? So I have to create a new system. And how do I create a new system? Because I want to add logic, right? I want something to happen to entities in the world. So that means that I need a new system. How do I make a new system? This dot get entity store registry. Yes, Jesus.
This shall fund our next adventure.
Arrow, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you. You're actually crazy, man. You're crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait a second.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Yeah, entity store. And here we can now register a new system. Look at this. Boom. Register system. There it is. So we're registering a new system. This is super cool, okay? So we're basically doing it in the same way that Hytale is doing it. Gugu, thank you for the follow as well. Valkion, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Unstable Luca, that's a great name. Thank you for the follow as well. I think, listen, okay, I think at some point we're gonna have to switch from everyone like follow notifications to only sub notifications. Anyway, we're gonna register a system, okay? Now this custom system, as you've seen, has to be an I system of a particular ECS type. Not an issue at all. We can do that. So let's just do a test system, just for the sake of argument. It's going to implement the I system of a type. This would be entity store. Boom, right? There you go. Because remember, this is really cool. This is why they've done it pretty well. That is in the I system. So they've used this ECS type as the name for the generic. And you know, every time you see ECS type anywhere in the code, you always know that either it can be the entity store that goes in there, or it is the chunk store, right? So whenever you see ECS underscore type, that always means entity store or chunk store, right? So keep that in mind. That's a very important point, and that's actually beautifully done. I like it. I like it. A lot of this looks like the ECS that they are using in dots. Absolutely, that's a very good comparison, and it's actually a very similar system. Yeah. It's a very good. That's a very good idea to like think about that in the same way. Okay, so what are we gonna have? We need to make a new constructor of this public test system. This needs to be. Yes, I am actually. Do we need a custom constructor? I actually don't think we need it. No, wait a second. Okay, depends on how we want to do it. Okay, we're gonna make a static class. Okay, this is what I have so far. I have an example over here that I've used before. So let's make it so that every time we break a block, something happens. Just for the sake of argument. This is the block break event system. Okay. Now this is going to extend from the entity event system of, and you can see once again, this is the cool thing of ECS type of event type. So the ECS type obviously has to once again be an entity store. Because we remember when a generic says ECS underscore type, it's either entity store or chunk store. So this is entity store. And then the event over here, the event type, has to extend from the ECS events class. So this one, we go in, Control H, and we can see there's quite a few of them. Specifically when we go like into the cancelable events, there's like the drop item events, craft recipe event, damage event. So there's quite a few things that we can like change.
For the king.
Yo, Ragey Shady, thank you for the what is it called? It's gonna say it. Super chat. Thank you for the super. We're gonna get to TTS in just a second. We're gonna hear it. We're gonna use the break block event class here. Break block event. Boom. And then this is gonna be what we're gonna use. Are we gonna get TTS? Hello? Have I used my limit on TTS? That would be very funny, right? Okay, hey Control, I've wondered if you've ever had a chance to look at Thaumcraft mod and wonder...
Roger Shady has super chatted $10.
Hello? Okay, I've turned it off. It's still going for me! It's still going! What was that, brother? What was that? Excuse... What the hell? What's that, man? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, that was amazing. Hey, Calmjo, I've wondered if you've ever had a chance to look at the Thaumcraft mod and wonder what you thought of it. I'm trying to make a 121 version of it, but I'm struggling with the inventory UIs and overlays. So when it comes to I think they actually are working on a new Thaumcraft version as well, although it will probably take like quite a while until it's finished. The word Thaumcraft broke it. It has to be the case. It has to be the case. They are actually, I think, working on like an official version. I also know one person on my server was like thinking about adding a similar type of thing as well. Or like also adding something like that. Yeah, when it comes to like certainly things, I think it's like about assets as well, right? Like about the UIs and overlays specifically. So overlays shouldn't hopefully be too bad, but UIs, that depends on what exactly it is. It is a, I mean, I know about it. I haven't looked into like how it's made, but yeah. What are you like specifically sort of struggling with, like say with like an overlay? Because like custom overlay should actually be not too bad. Theoretically. Now, what you'll find here is that I have implemented the abstract class, right? So this is an abstract class where we of course have to implement the handle method and then also everything else from the event system and things like that, right? So we have to implement, make a custom constructor over here, the handle method, and then the get query method. Now, get query method, super freaking easy. That's just player ref dot get component type. Boom, easy, right? Because that is just whatever component type we're basically using right here. Do I need to decompile the server jar to make a mod? You don't necessarily, but if you wanted to be able to search within so like middle mouse button click and I can see like where the I system is used, then you do need to compile it and add the sources, yeah. If you figure out how to do it in Minecraft, I'll make it for Hytale. That's okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know about that though. ECS, my beloved. Yes! I do like it, although it's a crazy change, man. It's a crazy change. Why not use Claude code for modding? So, yeah, listen, there's a lot of new people in here, obviously. Maybe you need a refresher on when to use AI and when not to use AI. Now you might think 50% of you are going to be furious at me, and the other 50% of you are going to be even more furious at me, because that's what it is. Some of you are going to be like, "That's fence sitting position." Well, it's okay. It's fine. No, so AI for coding, okay? It's actually okay. Whoa. The first 50% are like, hey, that's hold. The other 50% are like, that's not what you should say. I'm gonna tell you. If you are an advanced coder, boom. Alright. Anything below that, absolute beginner, forget about it. Intermediate, forget about it. I don't even know what else is there, right? Has never written code before, forget about it. The only thing that you might be able to use AI for there is to learn it. So go to like ChatGPT or your AI of choice and tell it, I am a beginner in Java. Give me 10 topics that I need to learn, and then learn those topics. And then ask the AI, now make me a questionnaire of like 10 questions. Boom. That's a way to learn with it. But just being like, just vibe coding it, right? In this case, vibe coding it, right? No, that's not a good idea, right? And it doesn't mean that there's no place in this at all, right? I'm a tech person. coders and programmers, we're like okay with using it and testing it out. But it's a tool, and relying on it fully, you're gonna get crushed. Not being able to use it at all, you're probably also gonna get crushed. But always be aware that you know, it's a tool. And when you have a tool, you know, what is it? Like, if you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Be very careful with that. Be very careful with that. Zydius Guy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I'm a full-stack web developer using AI for Hytale mods. Created 3 mods, which are listed on course for $400. AI can be good, but if you have knowledge, but if you don't know, then don't use AI. This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, it can be very helpful on the side, but you have to get like some. I seen a couple of studies. So a couple of studies said that this is really funny. So there was a study that looked at whether or not AI usage improves speed of completion of tasks, right? So everyone who used AI said, oh, I was way faster. No, they were actually like 20% slower, right? But it felt faster because they spent less time in the IDE. Fair enough, right? Like if I spend less time in IntelliJ and more time like writing prompts, yeah, that would be less time in the IDE. That's not a smart way to like really like track that, right? Also, for people who are advanced, AI can improve their performance. For people who are beginners, like junior level developers, it's not good. It's not good. There it is bad. But yeah. And also every single company was like, oh, let's just throw out 4,000 of our developers and let's AI do it. Every single time afterwards, they were like, I think that was a bad idea. You think? You think that was a bad idea? Dehengi, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. The AI doesn't even know Hytale. That's another thing that's like quite important. You would basically have to feed it the entire source code. And I think that is not quite allowed. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's a good idea. You shouldn't do that. I worked for a company for a few months where the owner didn't know how to code, so he contributed by vibe coding. Listen, if you... As an artist, AI usage disgusts me. Yeah, I know. Listen, so I find this really fascinating, okay? Genuinely. Let's think about, for just a second, let's like throw out our like preconceived notions. I find it absolutely fascinating that basically 99% of artists, which is totally fair, are like, AI, the devil. 99% of programmers, I'm going a little bit overboard, but you know what I mean, are like, all right, AI, let's try it out. Like, it's crazy that the tech people versus the creative people, roughly speaking, are sort of like, have a completely different viewpoint to it. Even though, and this is the thing, even though obviously all of the AIs were trained on the code of the people that like are coding as well, right? I find it really fascinating that there's like this like divide there. Just like as an observation, right? No value judgment on which is right or which is wrong. I just find it interesting. I do think that it maybe has to do with something to that effect of when people write code, usually like people are used to having open source code, right? So like I write code and then people can like use that and like change it and do things with it. But it's very rare that you have like artists who like you don't really make a piece of art and then someone draws like over it. Does that make sense? Like no one, like it doesn't really, you can't really what would you say in Git terms, when you commit a piece of like when you commit a piece of art, you can't really like make a new you know what I mean? You can't like really make a new branch, or you can't really this is so stupid. This is like actually just like, okay, like what I'm trying to say is that in coding, it's very often that projects are forked, right? But you don't really fork a piece of art, right? That doesn't really happen. I don't know. Drawing over art. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like it's not, that doesn't really like, it's not a thing, right? The code itself isn't what's valuable, it's the composition of the code. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, I don't know. Like, couldn't you say it's the same thing as like the brush stroke is not what's important, but the composition of the brush strokes? You know, like if you had like all of the brush strokes that makes up the Mona Lisa, like lined up one by one, right? Like just from top to bottom, right? Every one of the brush strokes, it wouldn't be the Mona Lisa, right? The positioning of the brush strokes is also what's important. I don't know. I listen. At this point, we're just philosophizing. I'm just sort of. It's just kind of interesting to me. Okay, it's just an interesting thing. Yeah, people will do fan art, but exactly. Fan art is something different though, right? Like that's not a fork in that instance. It's interesting. That sounds like an engineering take rather than an artistic take. No, it isn't. it is an engineering take in that sense. I just find it's an interesting one. I mean, I am, at the end of the day, I am a developer as well, but yeah. Parle français? No français. Mes amis. Mon ami. Mes amis. It's definitely an interesting phenomenon. I was just sort of, you know, I was just philosophizing about it. I was genuinely just philosophizing about it. Not making like sort of any value judgment or anything like that, but yeah. Okay. So, the question is, how are we going to get the player over here? I just want to send a message right now. Every time I break a block, I just want to send a message in chat. How are we going to do that? Well, we need the player and we need to somehow get it via these crazy variables. I don't like the fact that these variables don't have names. So that's not nice. This is the index. This is the Mon ami Clair Obscure Expedition 33. True! What coding languages do you know? So, Java, C#, a little bit of C++, although I don't like it at all. Like, I just don't like working in it. What else is there? Lua? I mean, Lua is more like scripting, but you know what I mean. Python? Classic Vor. It's rough, man. Classic Vor is a rough one. Let's see. Let's just call this like archetype chunk. Yeah, I think we can just like go. Yeah, that's okay. Command buffer, and this is the event, I guess, right? Yeah, easy. All right, easy. How can I make a furnace detect a second material in the input? Good question. We should just get rid of C++. Who likes it? I don't know. So what are we modding into the game? Right now, I'm just going to output something in the chat when I break a block. Generally speaking, that's all I want to do today or right now. Because I just want to like get at least like something down. Is the idea. How do I learn plugin development for Hytale? I know programming fundamentals and OOP. OOP is not going to help you for plugins in Hytale because Hytale uses ECS.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
So we're going to have a reference right here. This reference is going to be for the archetype chunk.getReference2index. Now, if you might ask, what the heck is that? This gets you a component, a reference specifically. Now, I believe, if I understand this correctly, listen, I might be wrong on this. I just want you to know, I might be wrong on this. I believe that the reference over here, the ref, this is the reference to a particular entity, okay? Also, Guanji Xian, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I'm definitely curious how this would have worked out if Riot would have succeeded and released in C++. Oh! Do you want to know how we would have, you want to know how we would have made mods if Riot would have released the C++ version? Because I can tell you, I can show you actually. Because I figured it out. I have. Okay? If you want to really know. If you want to really know. I can show you. And you're going to say there's no way. Yes way. Okay. And it lies in this particular image. You're gonna go crazy, okay? You're gonna actually go crazy. So, this is the technical explainer. Obviously, this is old stuff, right? This is no longer in the game. This is old stuff, very, very important. But they talked about launchpads. This was a Riot version. This is the C++ engine. And the way that they implemented is this. Now, a similar type of thing, we have a JSON file over here, which you can change, right? So you can change certain components. This is super useful because it allows you to change things without changing the code. But they also have something a little bit more powerful, which is like right up here, which is the script functions. Now, one word in this should alarm you. Now, you might say, why would it alarm me? That's Lua U. Now, you might say, what? Lua is a great scripting language to use. But it doesn't say Lua. It says Lua U. Okay? It says Lua U. And now you might say, okay, but okay, what is Lua U? I don't under. Okay, what is that? Well, Lua U exists right here. Okay? And you know which is the only other project that uses Lua U? Roblox. Roblox uses Lua U. Riot Games wanted to make Hytale voxel Roblox. Change my mind. That's what they wanted to do. Yep. They wanted to literally make an entire Roblox. That's what they wanted to do. They probably didn't even care about the game itself. Like, they didn't want the game to have an identity. They were just like, just make it a platform. Because everyone wants to make a platform, you know? Because a platform, that's what makes money. Yeah. I knew it was Roblox when I saw the logo. Yeah, the logo actually gave it away, yeah. Yeah, Riot wanted to make a competitor of Roblox at some point. Yeah, and that would have been that. W height pixel for buying it back. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Kept telling people they changed direct. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was rough, man. It was really rough. But once they changed to C++, that was the moment when it's like when I didn't care anymore at all. The fact that can we just like take a second to appreciate the fact that we're living in a world where this exists? Like I just like I'm sorry, like I have not been this excited in a long ass time, okay? Like genuinely. I feel like I've gained another purpose in life with this game. Sounds a little bit crazy, maybe it sounds a little bit cringe over here, but genuinely, it's like actually crazy. Because obviously this is part of my job, right? So like where I'm like teaching people and stuff like that, right? So it's like, it's incredible that this actually exists. It's so fucking cool, man. It's so fucking cool. Man, almost enough to make a grown man cry. Ah, we're in a good timeline. In this instance, 100%. Okay, we've yapped enough. Listen, for people who are new in chat, this is what happens, okay? I write 2 lines of code, and then I yap for 10 minutes. And then we're gonna go. This is your main job. It is actually, yeah. The reason why it is my main job is, of course, I've done modding tutorials for Minecraft previously, like quite a bit. And I have courses, like I offer courses for that. So you can buy them, you don't have to. Like there's a lot of free tutorials on YouTube as well. And basically the courses are enough to basically support the free stuff on YouTube. Yeah. Hello, Vanilla Modded. Hello. But yeah. Okay. So Carpenter streams 99% yapping, 1% code. It's like, listen, it's sadly kind of true, man. It's kind of true sometimes. Okay, so we now have the reference to this. Now we want to get the player, okay? How do we get the player? I believe we get that via the reference. And then here we get a component. Wait, that doesn't work. No, we want the store. We want the store because the store, of course, think about this. This is a store of an entity store. So this is a component accessor, okay? And we're going to get what exactly? We're going to get component of a reference, which is the reference, and player.getComponent type. Like, let's try to parse this for just a second. Wait, you offer courses? Shout it out so I can see if I'm interested. Absolutely. I think that they are actually on the YouTube, on the stream itself. They should be linked in the description below. So you should be able to open the description. And I believe you should be able to see the, wait. Yeah, that's the 1.21 modding courses. So they're linked there. So most of it was Minecraft modding, right? You can take a look at that. If you want to. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of it, right? That's kind of the idea. But like I said, like, if you want to learn Minecraft modding, right? I know we're, like, super into Hytale, but if you do want to learn Minecraft modding and you're, like, an absolute beginner, highly recommended to go for the tutorials first. And then if you do want to use the courses, or you can take a look at all of the topics that are, like, inside of the courses, that's fine. Will you be making a course for Hytale later down the line? Possibly. It would likely be anything that has to do with, like, plugin making. But I think that it would probably be something like how to make X, like, we would make a particular project within the Hytale, within that course, right? I don't think, like, a generic course, so to speak, is going to work that well. Maybe, but I don't know, right? So that's one of the things. How good modding is to teach programming? It's not a stupid question at all. So I personally, this is my personal opinion, I always say you should get at least a little bit of Java knowledge in beforehand, all right? That's why I have the let's say over here, the Hytale and Minecraft Java introduction, which is pure Java, right? This is pure Java because modding itself is quite complicated. Minecraft modding is quite complicated for an absolute beginner. It's crazy. And an absolute beginner in Hytale plugin making, they're going to drown. They're going to completely drown. Like, that's not going to happen. Is it possible to use Kotlin as a language for modding? I believe someone is working on a plugin to make Kotlin possible, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, someone asked which player. Well, wait a second. This block breaking system over here uses the break block event, which obviously happens by a player. Like, a player triggers this event. So that's the player that we're getting, right? I believe this is the reference over here. I believe that is what we get in the reference via the index. I think so, at least. Okay, once again, this is very much, I'm very much also just testing stuff out. Okay, I'm literally just yap into yap. Right, and theoretically, we should get the player over here, and we can send a message raw. Let's just raw dog it, okay? It's fine. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Now, here comes the crazy thing. Do you think, chat, if I were to reload, hot swap it, does it work? You think? Is hot swapping gonna work? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Wait, what is it? Isn't it? Yeah, it is Control F9, right? Yeah, building it. Let's see. I don't know if it works or not. It does not work. Okay. Oh yeah, because we're because I didn't register the system. Excuse me. It couldn't happen to me. Couldn't happen to me. Okay, sorry. Okay. Registering the system, just making the system new. Over here, new test system. Yeah. No. New test system dot block break system. Boom.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Oh, I have to make it public. Okay, well there you go. That's an easy fix. Boom. Oh, it needs things? Does it need things? Event type. I feel like I'm just gonna sort of like, right? Surely. If it needs a class type, like that's the class type of the event that we're making, right? Surely. No. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to debug. I want to build. There you go. Okay. How do you know which classes to use if there's no official documentation? So sometimes it's also just like banging your head against the wall. Also, Zed, thank you for the follow, and Rippy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I wanted to make a mod that is basically I don't have to press right click each time to eat. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Couldn't find the trigger that detects eating. That's a good question. It probably is. It probably would be an interaction. Did it work? Break block. Okay, listen. If now we can even reload the systems like that. So if I break a block, theoretically, inside of the chat, we should get testing. Okay. We do have to restart. That's all right. That's okay. Listen, that's okay. I mean, hot reloading like that would have been crazy. That would have been, I mean, okay, that would have been a little bit too much.
Accompany me
but yeah.
to glory or doom.
Web Dweller, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Where do I find the events to hook into? So the events are under, let me actually just join the server quickly. Just so that we're in. So the events are, or they would be under, so everything in a, in the ECS events over here. So ECS events is the class you want to take a look at, and that is, and that's the, those are the events that are in there right now, that are like easily usable. Been 8 hours today scouring through the decompiled server, still haven't found what I'm looking for. What are you looking for, Maxello? Maybe we can take a look at that. Maybe we can take a look at that. Do you have a Discord server? Indeed I have. Do note, please, right? Number one, of course, as per usual, read the rules when you are joining. Number two, do also note that we might be rate restricted right now. So there might be issues to join the server, okay? I'm just saying. You might have to, like, fill out a captcha and stuff like that. I'm just saying. Like, people, like, they get it, like, is like, oh, unusual join activity detected. Because there's so many people joining. So just be aware of that. Okay. So let's see.
Me to glory or doom.
Darkest Zorvix, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So theoretically, listen, you should have it. Block break system. If we break a block, we should find testing 1, 2, 3 inside of the menu over here. Time, midday. Time pause. Didn't I already do that? Oh, it might be weather. Weather set zone 1 _ sunny. There you go. Okay, Now, if we destroy a block, we should find testing, 1, 2, 3. Absolute cinema. Look at that. I mean, game of the year right here, man. Mod of the year as well. Okay. Someone call Nexus. Noxus? Noxus. There it is. Boom. Now, really, I actually want to, a couple more things. How do you automatically authenticate for your server? What you can do is, you can do, I don't want to show it because it's going to show the thing. You can do /auth, and then there's a persistence. And you want to change that from memory to encrypted. And then it's going to store it on your PC, like on the device itself. So just do /auth help or something like that, and then it should show you /auth persistence, and then you can use encrypted, and then it works. So you have to auth once, and then it works forever. Because if you had to if you had to do it every time, then yeah, damn, 3.5 hours for just one message in chat. Yeah, but like we have validated now. We have validated that it works. Okay, and now that we have validated that it works, now we're gonna go crazy. Because now I'm gonna think about like, okay, what happens now if we were to try to like get the block, right? Like, can I get the block from this? I don't know, right? Now I'm going in blind, okay? Now I'm going in completely blind. Surely I can get the block as well, right? Like store dot get component, and somehow I put in the reference, and maybe it's like something like a block type or something like that, right? Maybe it's something like that. Block type dot get component type or something to that effect. Oh, it might be a. It might actually be a... Wait a second. Oh, can't we just do this? Let's see. Layer, get component type. This reputation system. What is the component type of a... What is this like even? A component type. Aha. Look at that. Will your tutorials be translated? As in a different... As in a different language? I do not believe so. I think I've turned that off. You have to get the block via the world. Oh, you're right. Wait a second. You're correct. This is a very good point because we're using an entity store right here. That's not going to work. But curiously enough, the event surely has this in here somewhere, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, wouldn't the break block event do that as well? You think we could change the item in hand? Just give me a second. One second, I just have to... Maybe look at the iSpice code. Good question. Good idea. So we will actually take a look at code. GitHub.com. No, we want to go to CurseForge. CurseForge. iSpy. Is it even... It's all rights reserved. We can't look at it. We cannot look at it. But we can maybe look at a different mod. Is this a pack or is this an actual mod? No, it's an actual mod. MIT license, yeah? Yeah, it's MIT license. We good. We good, fam. Break block event system. So this gets the UUID of the player. Block is event get block type get ID. I think it's because what you do is... So this is event.get block type .get ID. I think the ID here is... Okay, interesting. That's a string. How do you use that block then? Okay. All right. All right, we good. We good, chat. Let me think about this. So the block right here, block contains whitelist ores. Checking, we get a position. Holy bajoli, brother. None of we barely need any of this. Event, get target block. Oh, okay. So this gets you the position in the world. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I understand. So that gets you the position in the world. Let's actually write this down. Okay. How about we do that? So that's good. Position in the world. Okay. That's all right. Right. So that's good to know. Like we're learning here. Okay. Will you cover the world gen node editor? Once I've understood it, absolutely. Yeah. But yeah. Right now, I don't know. Event, get world, get block. So that gets the block. Okay, I'm just gonna event.player. I don't know if that's yeah, that's not the thing, but we might get. Okay, we can do that. What gets the block? It's just an integer. So that is just that. Likely the integer right here is the ID for the block, right? So if I understand it correctly, so this would now be, so this is the entity ID of the block. Okay. Now, world util. Oh, there's a world util? Ah. Find fluid block. Is water level. Is empty only block. This is mostly for fluid stuff. Is furthest empty space above. So that just means that there's like no block above it, right? Is it what I would understand this by, right? You need a chunk store. We don't have the chunk store in here though. Because we're operating on the entity store right now. Which is the issue. But I just want to, let's just see like, okay. One more thing. Any air block. Change lucky. Sound lucky positions. var positions. Set block. No shot. It's just set block, brother. Oh my god. Really? So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And then we're going to do player.getWorld.setBlock. And the position we are getting via the target block right here. Boom. Right? So we get this. X, Y, Z, or Z if you are... Where do they say the Z and where do they say Z? Was Hytale already released? Absolutely! It was released on Tuesday, like 2 days ago. And yes, we are already modding it after 2 days of release. It is what it is, you know? And then here we need the string for the block type. Interesting that block types are strings. So theoretically... this is the ID, right? So if I were to let's say for example rock underscore crystal underscore pink underscore block. I just want to know. But I feel like this is how it's gonna work, right? Like this is rock underscore crystal. Okay. I think that was what it is. Let me see. Okay. Yes. That's what it is. Crystal underscore pink. Okay. Now, if I read this correctly, the way that it should work is I think if I destroy the block, it's going to turn into a crystal block. The question is, what is the... Because empty block is a thing. Yeah, that is the case. So empty would be a thing. You're correct. You're right. So that would just turn every block that I destroy into a rock crystal pink block. Pretty much, right? So I can never destroy a block again. We're only going to have pink blocks, pink crystal blocks in the world. Great. Maybe I should have chosen a different block. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. We're good with that. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, it also destroys that block. So it doesn't quite work. I think we need to cancel the event. Hot reloading does not... In this instance, it doesn't work, sadly, no. I already tried that. It doesn't work. Okay, so we set the block and then we do event dot cancel. Set cancel true, right? So boom. Because then it no longer destroys it. We just want to change the block and then not destroy it. Mimos, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Right? I feel like that seems, to me, that seems pretty sensible. Does the grass on top of the blocks count? Or the little stones? Like, if they are also blocks, let's actually try. I think they are. I don't know. Could you flash your build Gradle KTS for just a second so I grab the... Yeah, I can. It's like a lot. I don't know if I can just flash it. I will upload this, okay? I will upload this. He released it under CC0, okay? Oh, was that already enough? If that already is enough, then you're good. Awesome. You can already take it. Good. Okay, let's see. Shouldn't canceling go above the line? Let's see. I mean, it's stupid. I'm not saying that it's a cool mod. I mean, it's kind of cool. But it's something, I guess, right? Is this... Now the question is like, oh. Well, would you look at that? And it's that easy. Well, I mean, it's not like necessarily the craziest thing to add, but it works, you know. So Midas Touch mod. Oh my god, you know what I just had like an idea of? I'm gonna be real. Bro's doing pink garnet in every modding series. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. You attach the effect to a specific tool. No, I had a way worse idea. I had an idea, like, what if we try to make a gray goo? So like if I set down the block, it turns every block next to it into gray goo. Because I feel like that could be kind of funny. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but it would be a funny idea. Lag. As in the... Oh yeah, I do have lag. Great. Okay, the internet does not like the idea. My internet does not like the idea of this. Hentai mod when? Listen, okay? Thingy's already added Jenny mod to the game, so I think we're good on that front. But there's like a mud block, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, true. Make the liquid convert to block when touching it. Chat disconnected. What the heck? What is happening? My internet again. No! It's like so rough, man. Grey Goose sounds like... Unatco thing? I don't even know what it is. Laggy. It's so bad, man. Why? Ah! Hytale Asset Editor. I need this app. I added decompiled sources, a zip file, choose sources. Classes like little mouse button finding have weird orange icon. You might want to restart IntelliJ. Put a restart IntelliJ. Video lagging, sound not lagging. It's crazy, right? Like, it's actually insane that the sound just gets crisp. I mean, it's also like, I think, how much is this sound? Like 200 megabytes or 200 kbp what it needs? Like, it just doesn't need that much, right? You count someone else in chat could also make like GEI. It does. I think. I mean, someone's probably working on that, right? I would assume. There's no chart that someone's not working on it. Did that already? Also deleted the .idea folder, but it's weird. Interesting. I think it's easy to make enemy damage sliders and spawn rates. That's probably going to be quite rough, because that's... I don't know where this is even handled, like the entity spawning. Probably in the world gen, I would assume. Hytale is so easy to mod. Imagine what kind of mods will the community do. And this is day 2, right? Or day 3, I guess. Whatever, right? Yeah, day 3. What the heck? This is insane. This is insane. Okay, let me Let me think for a second. So if I were to add a custom block, right? Okay, we should have probably added the custom block first. I don't think it matters, actually. So there's a ticking system, right? Yes. Tickable system. World spawning system. Like, if we just use, like... If we just go in and be like, tick. Ad, I didn't hear your answer. Okay, a third ad. No! 88 mods in day 1. 536 in day 3. Yeah. Painted 100, thank you for the follows, but thank you. Now, Vanilla modded. I said that I think someone already is working on the JEI mod. Okay, but like, which delayed system? Update entity, update player list. Am I thinking of the ticking system wrong? Or am I don't think so, right? Surely we could just do a ticking system. Yeah? Yes, ticking system. Implements? No, this is an abstract. It's a normal class, actually. Interesting. No, it's an abstract class. It's an abstract class, yeah. System of type chunk store. Surely. Entity ticking system. Yeah, but I don't think that I don't think any of the other ones are what oh, wait a second. Maybe.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Oh, interesting. Pick up item system. Holy moly, brother. Player velocity instruction system. I mean, excuse me? I don't even...
To glory or
what the
doom.
heck? Hello, hello. What is that? I1 and Omega Sutoraki. Thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. I make a custom item texture for an existing model, but can't figure out how to get the item file for the texture. What is that? Like, what is that? What do you mean by get the image file for the texture? So inside of the asset editor. Well, you've come to the wrong. You've come to the right. No. Oh, he's gone already, probably. Oh, whatever. Okay, fair enough. Now you've come to the right stream for this. Yes, we will fix this right now. Just for a second, okay? This is what we gotta do, okay? For a mega, okay? You think it's hard to create pipes with filters in them? Whew, maybe. So so when you have the asset editor, like that, this so far you've gone, right? Like the asset editor, and you've got this, right? So there's the common folder. You sadly have to create yourself. So within the folder where your pack is located, let me just show you. Just a second. Wait a second. Here we go. Here we go. You want to create a common folder, and then inside of here, you need to put it into, I believe, resources or item textures, item_textures. They have to be under item_textures. Otherwise, you will not be able to target it. Now, if you already have done that, restart the world, because when you first create the common folder, it does not detect it. After it has detected the common folder once, then you can make changes within the common folder. Otherwise, you can't. If you don't know what the folder names here are, what you can do is you can go to Hytale and either look at the names right here. So these are the names that have to be the case. Like any NPC has to be in the NPC folder. Like that has to be the case. If you want to add a custom icon, it has to be on the icons folder. Like those names always have to be the same. Like those are sort of hard coded, I guess, in the asset editor, sadly. You understand Portuguese? Sadly not. I can only speak German and English. And watashi wa nihongo ga dekimasen. So, you know. Tick. Well, that's great. That's really awesome, right? Like, what is var? What is var, brother? Delta time. System index. System index, delta time. Delayed system data of type ECS type. I mean, you know, I don't know. And then this is just a store. There. But like, can we get the stuff from the store? You know, can we get the milk from the store? Get block? No. Get archetype of type reference. Get resource. Let me see. That's just like, I know that this is not gonna work. Don't at me right now. Archetype chunk. We can get the archetype from that, right? Like, are we crazy? Get archetype of chunk store, but we have to give it a reference. So this is the reference that I am actually looking for. Get archetype chunk 4 count, but that just gives me the integer, which is not what I need. Whoa, that's a rough one. He got milk from the store and then it crashed. Yeah, that tends to happen, man. Tends to happen. Can you show your code where you hook into the block breaking event? Yep. So we have the block breaking event right here, right? So this is the event system. And this particular class right here, this static class, is created inside of the setup method with this entity store registry, register system, and then we make a new one of those classes. Yeah. I watched your stream day 1 and in 15 seconds made a copy of an item, which when I tried modding, Minecraft modding took like an hour. Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, right? I'm not even mad or anything at Minecraft modding. I mean, I'm going to continue Minecraft modding probably. But, I mean, right now, Hytale Modding is just super interesting, super freaking cool. And it's just a very neat thing. Technically also possible to change player models through commands. And just instead of a plugin itself without the asset editor. You can just change the model via the builder tools, though. You do not have permission for this command. We got a bing, 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 bing. I can show you. Open up the chat with enter. Type in /op self. OP slash. So this is wait /op self. Boom. Then it's gonna say you are now up, and now everything works. Let's go. Let's go. It's always nice when we can help people, man. Yeah, but like, I mean, okay, maybe, oh, spatial system? I feel like none of this is like what I want. Does that make sense? Like, it's like this, I think maybe it's not quite what I had in mind. Entity ticking system, item physics, living entity effects clear. But there's no like block, right? Block entity tracker. Ticking, block ticking in block entity system. Legacy, pre-tick in chunk. State evaluator system. Item pre-physics system. Where is the call for the... Can I send you my plugin and you try it in your server? I'm having issues with the UI. I don't think that we're gonna go that far with I don't think we're gonna go that far with the helping right now, but maybe some other time. You can definitely make a thread in the Discord though if you're in. No, I wanted to check if the block breaking event. Obviously, this is created somewhere, right? Like, yeah, this is created in the block harvest utils. Ah, hello. Perform block break. Now my question is, can we also perform a block set or something like that? Naturally remove block. Can we do like a set over here? Oh my god, there's like... Oh, this is settings. That's not what we want. Set block. Get drops. Perform block damage. Target, item stack, tool, damage, block settings, chunk reference, command buffer, chunk store. I mean, that's quite a bit, isn't it? Get spec power damage block. Jesus. Calculate durability use. Hey, that's durability right here. Nice. Perform block damage. Wait a second. I wanted to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Perform block break. Naturally remove block by physics. Ah, okay, this is interesting. That's interesting. Is there mixins for plugins? There's a custom plugin that adds mixin, yeah. Or at least that tries to. Okay, there's no like set block for this. Oh, but I had this in the thing. So we had also there's a different event for that. Why would we block place? There you go. What are you doing? And then this is also created somewhere, which is in the block. Oh my guys, of course. Like, I'm looking for a set block, like a place block method. That's not going to be in the block harvest utils. No, that's going to be in the block place utils. Ah, unbelievable. Nice suit. Thank you. I think that was the first person who's ever had that. Greetings from Freddy and Eileen. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you doing? We're just chilling in code a little bit, but also this is some crazy stuff right here. Like, I don't even know what's happening here. I do know what's happening here, but like it's a lot of stuff. On place block failure. No, I want to like literally just place block, right? So we need a reference of an entity store, the item stack, non-null. Non-null is really not nice, is it? I've not done anything with the UI yet, sadly, no. Like, non-null is just a rough one. To where you get, like, what even, like, when you have an item stack, like, what is even that, right? So, okay. My thoughts process is currently the following. If I want to somehow place a block, right? So let's just say for the sake of argument, I break a block. And obviously, okay, well, great. So what I could do, theoretically... Wait a second. Does the place block get called if I do... Yeah, it should, right? Wait a second. Set block. Okay, is this setting the block or placing the block? Right? Because I think it's placing the block. Which I don't think there is an event for this. Or if there is, then it most likely is actually a... I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Oh, now it gets interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Because I don't think there is. Okay, so there's a damage... Okay, we have to try it. We have to try it. So let's just like implement this because I want to know. Because if the place block right here... Okay, we're just going to duplicate this. And this is now the place block... No, block place event. Block place event because okay, I think this. Okay, I think I might be cooking. Okay, place block event. Boom. We do this. We do this. No. Boop boop boop. Boop. Nope, that's not right. This is right though. And then this is the class here. Boop. Okay, fine. Everything else works. We just don't get the block type because that's probably handled differently. Now we've set this down. I just want to know. Yep. We also be getting this, my man. And we are not going to cancel this. So I want to set down a block. And I want to know if the place system is going to fire if I call the set block method. Or if that requires an actual placing of the block, like the interaction itself. Set block is placing the block via commands. Yeah, that's what I'm... See, but we have to figure it out, right? Like, we have to test stuff like this. I like how I was just on the server the entire... Oh, no, I wasn't on the server. I was in the single play world. Is it possible to mix them? It is. There's a plugin or someone is, like, working on it. It's called Hixen, I think. Like, Hi Y Ixen. Okay. Now, the question is, do we get both? We do not. Okay? So, as we would have expected... It is indeed the case that the placing only works. So if we were to place something down, then it works, right? So as you can see, then it does. Interesting. Wait a second. I'm like, oh, that's fascinating. But I believe what does happen is that the block break system does engage before. So it's not placing it, but we have no other way to do that, I think. Because I think like placing a block is way more complicated. Right? So I don't think that we can do like I guess what is that, place block util or play wait, what is it? Calls break block on the air. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it destroys the air block. That's why it like puts this down, which is very strange. That's a very strange behavior. But also kind of fun. Like that's kind of a cool idea. That's very weird. Oh. Yeah, look at this. Wait, look at this, what happens. It first places the block, then it tries to destroy it. So it tries to set it to the pink crystal, but it then cancels the event. I don't know why it doesn't set it to the block, because it clearly gets called afterwards. That's kind of weird though. That's kind of interesting. Some interesting behavior right here. I love seeing problem solving flow. It is so cool. I'm just like sort of, you know, you just go through. The air breaks. Yeah, it is. It is. That's true, but the question is because of the order, it's strange that it doesn't actually set it to the block. I don't know, but I mean, we're fine, we're good. It does because it's a placeable block. Ah, maybe. That could be the case. Just grass. Okay. Is there any tutorial I can watch to start making my own plugins? Right now, sadly not. True, it's the same with like grass, right? So like I can put the grass in here and then it would also destroy it. Yeah. Fair. Bro. Hey, bro, teach me a way to make a custom stuff into player data. No, I don't think I will. Just join. Is there hot reloading? No, I currently I'm restarting the server every time because I think the reason is, well, right now, because I have made a new system. Did we ever do it by just changing the system? So if I were to do this, maybe we could try that. Maybe we could try if that reloads. It's definitely gonna build, but I just don't know if it's gonna work. So now it should no longer place the thing. No, it still does. No, sadly it doesn't work. So we sadly right now are restarting every time. But luckily the restart doesn't take too long. It doesn't take too long. What event would you use to detect right-clicking? Probably there is an interaction event that I've just seen, I think. That would be the cancelable event of wait, wasn't there one? Am I crazy? Interactively pick up item? Drop item. Am I crazy? No, I thought that it was interactively pick up, but I guess it's not. Olivia! Hello. What's going on? Try plugin reload command. Oh, you're right. You're so right. I don't think that never works. I don't think so. Oh, reload. Wait, plugin, reload, example plugin. Example plugin is not loaded. You frick, man. What is it called? Example group. Wow. Okay, thank you. Okay, wait. So we might need to do both. So we might need to rebuild and then reload the plugin. Hey, if that works, that's good. Good. Nope. Still doesn't do it. What are you doing right now? Generally speaking, just like going crazy, man. Are you streaming on Twitch today or on YouTube also? No, on YouTube also. Just like both. Double streaming, I guess, is what we would call it or something like that. I don't know. If I add my plugin and enable it, but I enter the world, it's disabled. I'm using better mod list. I have not tried better mod list. It shows that the mod is disabled. Interesting. Huh. You think you need to run ideas debug runner. Oh, you're actually so right. Listen, okay? I put all of this under I'm not sleeping enough, okay? That's what I'm telling you. It's just a lack of sleep. That's literally all it is. Okay, so we're going to debug it now, and we're going to see if we can hot swap with debugging. Ah, see? Sometimes you just have to turn on your noggin, okay? Sometimes you just have to turn on your noggin. I'm trying to disable the pickup on collective items. Excuse me. I can't wait to make a creative mod in Hytale. A bad version by a bad dev. Well, I mean, don't put yourself down too much, you know? You restart your server manually. Well, I did it now. So right now, okay, fine, right? We destroy it. That's all good. Then we change this, right? We boop this away. Boop. Save. We go control 9, F9 for rebuilding the project. We reload and code has been reloaded. Yeah, it works. We're just canceling. We're just canceling the event now. So if I remove this, boom, and I reload, all classes have been reloaded. Absolute cinema. Hello? That's great. What's your reason for locally hosting a server? Oh, I'm hosting the server so that we can actually change it, like we change the code so we can actually make a custom plugin. So we can actually do it within IntelliJ. That's why we're hosting it via IntelliJ. Maybe it's better to output the block name upon breaking. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably fair. So that would be block is a string. You think? Oh, we can just do this. Look at that. Hey! Would you look at that? That's pretty good. I know it's not like crazy, but like it's something, right? It's something. Live Java coding on a server is insane. Why? It's not like I'm not like operating on a corpse or anything like that. Can you show the build.gradle file? I can. Oh, this is the build gradle KTS. There you go. I'm just like scrolling through. There you go. Hopefully that's hopefully that works. Oh yeah. I cannot connect to the server. You most likely have to auth this stuff. Do you actually know already how to create UIs? I don't. I've specifically avoided it because I wanna be you know, made excavation 3x3 interesting how it works. So does that work with, like, did you have to make a custom plugin for it, or did that work via the asset editor? Most likely custom plugin, right? But, like, I mean, the shovel itself has a similar thing, right? Like, if I go into the shovel over here, like, that also does, like, multiple block excavation, right? If I think about that. Isn't he German? Who asked about something? I am. Who asked? I can't find him. I am German. It is indeed exactly 7 p.m. right now for me. Do you know how to start the plugin leveling core in my server? I think that you can just add oh no, it's not there. You would likely have to take the take it and add it as a as an external library. So you can do that via the project structure and add it as a dependency. That's what you would do. It says you need develop mode. As a dependency. Yeah, I would just add it as a. I mean, I guess that's what they mean. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like if you add it as a dependency, it would be fine, right? You think Hytale is a good game to learn modding? I mean, it's a good game to learn modding. It's not a good game to learn, like, programming. If you don't know anything about programming, I would not recommend starting it with this. Because that's a can of worms that you're gonna say, okay, maybe that's a little rough. Because it is. Oh. Why is the shovel weird? Can you, like, literally not use the shovel in creative mode? Why? Oh, does it not work because it can't destroy multiple blocks at the same time? That's interesting, right? Is the example mod already on GitHub? It is not yet. No, sorry. I managed to get my own asset type working for the asset. Is there a wiki I can contribute? There are, like, a bunch of wikis. I don't have any wiki. Like, I don't have any wiki that you can contribute, but, like, there's a lot of them at the very least. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know. Holy moly. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. Hytale. It is indeed Hytale. That is true. The game that has taken everything by storm. I mean, it's actually crazy, right? Hytale Modding is one. True. Hytale Modding. It's literally called Hytale Modding. I think you're gonna find like quite a few. I've not looked into it, but because like I don't even know what's happening. Okay, for me, like I'm like all over the place at this point. Like it's just absolutely insane. Actually, nuts in my opinion. Okay, fine. That's all right. Does shovel work with a 3x3 radius? It kind of does. Like it's like 6 blocks. If you angle it right, then you can like get to 6 blocks. There you go. See, like you can hit like 6 blocks at the same time. That's kind of strange. How do you do that? I mean, coding for Hytale. I've been trying to all the time, but I'm not getting it to work. It's supposed to be like Minecraft, but nothing works for me. So, the reality is like at this point, by the way, this is not, I'm not saying anything about you. I'm saying like, I'm gonna have to do the setup tutorial for tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow, 12 p.m. CET, so that is 12 p.m. European time, Central European time. We're gonna be having a good old frickin' how to set up the repository for plugin making, because I do think that it is a people need to set it up. Even if you're not going to be able to do anything in it, or if it's just like we've done, right? Like we've done right here. If we just go in and we just gonna be like, oh, silly old us. We're just going in here, bada bing, bada boom. And we destroy a block and it turns into like a pink crystal, right? Even if that's the only thing people do, that's fine, right? Like the point is like, you're supposed to get into the code and like look at it and like learn about it. I think that's fair. So Hytale plugins are absolutely more difficult than mods in Minecraft. I would say that is a fair assessment. However, and this is the point, I think that once you've gotten used to how this whole system works and how the entire code works, I think that number one, we're going to make vastly cooler things with it. And number two, because we have the asset editor, we can do so many things that we don't even need the plugins for, right? I think that's a big one. Where can I find the list of components? You can press the shift key twice, and then you can put in component right here. So component, this is under com hypixel Hytale component, and this is an interface, and you can press Control H, and it will bring up every single class that implements that particular interface, which is all of the different components. What makes them more difficult than Minecraft? So the ECS system is just more complicated. So if we were to, for example, let's just go into like a couple of classes right here, like crafting. Let's see. Crafting manager. Does this craft? Set bench. Not that bad. So this is craft item. So there's a boolean over here for crafting an item. So this is the method for crafting an item. Now, it's not like, I'm not saying that in Minecraft, like under the hood, it's less. But I'm pretty sure that I would just need to set an item stack to a, like I have an item handler dot set item stack, and then set that item to it. Versus, this is quite a few things over here, right? Do I need IntelliJ IDEA or VS Code is okay? I think VS Code should work, but I haven't tried it in that. You're learning UI code in Hytale? I have not done that yet, no. Any thoughts on how flying is handled? I want to add the ability to make a mount fly. We tried that before, but we weren't able to do it. Have you learned how to create a hitbox? I have not. Hitboxes should all be asset editor, though. Is it possible to create a block using the asset editor and edit behavior using Java? Yes. So every single plugin is also always a pack, right? So you can see that under my resources, I have this common folder right here, which means that every single thing here, and I even have the manifest JSON file. So every single plugin is always a pack, right? So it's also always a pack. That's the thing. Can't wait for Greg Tech and Hytale. It's gonna be a lot. For UI, by the way, there's like 2 different ways of doing it. the way that the team is currently doing it, a new way. True, they're migrating to no assist, right? So it's probably going to change in the future as well. I'm working on learning Java. That's good. That's good. That's a good idea. VS Code is not for Java. I mean, I guess you could theoretically use it. It's not necessarily recommended. Also, if you do use IntelliJ, do not pay for it. The version that you can download is free. Okay, it is free. You can, of course, also use Visual Studio. That's also true. You can use Visual Studio, but don't pay for anything. You don't need to. You don't need the paid like things for IntelliJ. I think modding feels more inherently spaghetti than Hytale plugin coding. I don't know if it feels more spaghetti. It's just that I think it's just it's a completely new base, right? We don't have anything like you got to think about it like this. In Minecraft, like how long ago has Minecraft modding been started? Like I don't even know. I mean, at this point, like 10 years, 15 years or something like that, right? Like since beta version, right? So people have been modding and like working with that source code for 15 years. We've gotten this like 2 days ago, right? So I do think that it's kind of fair that 27 years, yeah, 17. Yeah, that's, see, so like, I don't know. Eclipse. Oh, Eclipse would also work. I just don't like Eclipse, okay? And do not even, listen, okay? If you come in and you now say, what about BlueJ? I'm gonna do TOS things. I'm kidding. I would never do this in Minecraft, in Hytale. Interesting how to start server from IntelliJ. What would the paid stuff add, Kaupenjo? So like if I made a Hytale course, if I made a Hytale course, it would probably be a specific, like a specific game mode or a specific sort of mini game that we would add. I would probably do it like that. So we would most likely have maybe a generic sort of component about that course, like a generic section, and then one that's like that's a bit more, yeah, that's like geared towards a specific example. So I don't know, like make Hunger Games, for example, right? Like how to make Hunger Games mini game. That would be sort of the idea. But courses are quite a few ways away, I think. Appreciate your efforts with these guides. They're amazing. Thank you. What I actually wanted to do is, so like, what if what I did is like, every time I do this, I actually just I just like set one like above it. What happens now? Like, obviously this should just work, right? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Right, so I destroy the block below and it just like sets it above it. I'm not saying this is useful, but it's interesting. Okay, that's kind of a cool idea though. As like a, look at this, like a game where the first person has to like punch it up. I'm not saying this is like a crazy game, okay? This is not like, oh my god, Counter, you just invented like Expedition 33. Whoa, oh my god. But like the first person who's like at the top, who like crashes the server. Because I'm pretty sure this would crash the server if we were to do that. I'm pretty sure. Should we try it, chat? We're gonna try it. Because I think so. Oh wait, Kaupenjo creates the first Hytale minigame. Yeah, and the game is like you destroy a block and then. Okay, so this is, I can't do any higher now. Oh. No, it checks for that. Nice. That's awesome. Oh wait, that's, oh. Oh, that's interesting though. Wait, what is, oh, because it, of course, because if you add a block, it destroys a block, so it also adds a block. Oh. Oh my, that's a, huh. That's quite interesting though, isn't it? Are there boats? They do. They do have a boat. Look at this. They have a boat. Now, you know what the issue is with the boat? Like, the boat is pretty cool, right? Like, it looks pretty neat. And we are like, oh my god. We're gonna be going boating now, right? We're gonna be going boating. So we... Okay, look. Honestly, that's on me. I didn't think about that. Okay. Let's disable this for a second. And then we're gonna talk about the boat. Sorry, I was like, that's not what we want to do. No. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Okay, that's okay. Now we can set down the boat. Okay, there you go. Now this is the boat. Now the boat works in the following way. You can set it down inside of the water, and now you have a U-boat. But you can't ride in it. It's not functional right now. So it's not functional. It's just, you know, it's yeah. You know, it's really great. Like I'm setting up for a really great joke, and then this happens, right? Like the freaking pink crystals, man. The freaking pink crystals, bro. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so we have this. So it's Ocean Gates. Yeah, well, damn sinking simulator. True, mod the boat to work. I don't think you can. It's a German U-boat. Let's not talk about that, okay? We don't talk about that here. Can you make the boats in adventure mode? I don't think you can right now, no. I don't think you can. But yeah. Pink crystal strike again. It's just like always the case. Anyway, okay, that's good. I mean, it's interesting, okay? It's a thought. It's a thought that counts. This looks kind of weird, but okay. Why don't you talk about it? About what? About what? Can you teach us to add hoppers? Man, interesting question, interesting idea. Probably not. I would be like, I think that's a lot of things that we need to do. I mean, like, think about it. You need to like change how to modify a something inside of the inventory. There's a lot of steps for that. And I don't even know anything. Can you make a guide how to make NPC and handle functions? At some point, probably. Do living entities have attributes like in Minecraft? Well, I would imagine the way that it works is that because everything is an entity, not as in like an entity mob, but an entity, NPC roles. The issue is, this is the real issue, okay? If we look at the deer, for example, right? So we can look at the deer NPC role, deer stack. Yeah, so the issue is that we can only look at it JSON file, right? Because right now, the editor doesn't support NPC because they're too complicated. But as soon as they do, oh, baby, we're gonna go crazy. I'm telling you, we're actually gonna go crazy. Time to mod the boat. There is sitting as well. Well, I mean, let's take a look at the boat. Okay, the vehicle is already in the game. Vehicle, boat. There's even a raft. Wait, there's a raft? What the heck? Bro, you can make a really cool, like, you can make a really interesting sort of island escape where you have to build like a raft. You know what I mean? You know? Great, and now we have a U-raft. That's not what I want. Doesn't? I mean, it looks like it's sitting on the water, right? But I don't think that's... Oh, that's not quite... I don't think that's quite what I want. I don't know. Raft in Hytale. Actually, true. Raft simulation in Hytale. True, that would work. Well, it's probably going to be... The boat is going to work at some point, right? Okay, so... What you would want to do is... We want to make this... So what is this? What is this? This is an item. Okay, I actually want the boat itself. Vehicle... Bounding box. It doesn't even have anything. It doesn't have anything. It doesn't have functionality at all right now. Right, it has no functionality. Can you show how you configured live coding? Bluejay is goat. I love how... I've said this like 18 minutes ago. A comment about Bluejay. And now that comes out, that's funny, okay. What minecart has. True, you're right. Minecart. Vehicle. Model asset vehicles. Wait, it's also vehicle. Okay, but how does the minecart work? That has to be handled like inside of the code. Surely, right? Minecart. Mount controller. Oh, that's an enum. That's a bad one. That's not good. Yep. You're not going to be able to make a boat for a while. I think. Mounted update. I have a feeling this is differently done than what it was before. I think this is going to be changed. Mount block. Yeah, that's how you sit down on a block. Yeah, exactly. But it's not even used because they're using a different system. Yeah, they're using a different system at this point. Is it worth making mods and plugins given the state of things right now? I think testing out a couple of things, playing around with it a little bit, I think that's totally fine. Well, the thing about it is that, think about it like this. If you make a really cool pack, right? So really cool packs. I do not believe that packs are going to be... I don't think packs will get outdated fast. I think you're probably going to make a pack right now, and it might work in a year. Now, to be fair, we might look back in a year, and we're going to laugh at me because they're going to be like, we've changed everything. Could be the case. But I think that that's totally fine. As for plugins, those might actually change a little bit, yeah. Packs are 100% worth it right now. Yeah, plugins are a different story. I do agree with this. But it makes sense, you know? It makes sense to like, at least dabble in it a little bit, right? Oh, I didn't want to... No. You know, it makes sense to dabble in it a little bit and change it, but they're definitely changing a lot of the code still. Yeah. I was looking at your videos. I have a question. How the heck do you make a hitbox for my machine? How do you disable building or mining on the server? So theoretically, what you could do is you implement the block break system and you just say, hey, you know what? Every time that a block would break, we're just canceling it. And then we're just going to say block break was cancelled. Get good, son. Oh, this doesn't work because this has to go into the raw. We have to raw dog it again. Okay, fair enough. What? Raw dogging in Hytale? Added? Before? Nothing? So we go in, and now I go here, and now I cannot do anything anymore. Look at this. Block break was cancelled. Get good, son. Easy. Right, boom. Now, here's an interesting question. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, boy. Well, what if I were to,
Accompany me
Oh,
to
but it doesn't
glory
work.
or
Okay,
doom.
well, I don't know. Lucas, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. How could you conceive a mod that creates a crafting station that upgrades your pickaxe? Can you tell how to add portals and trigger stuff when the player goes in? Plugin, server TP, which acts... I'm unsure. Adventure mode minus in Hytale. True. Yeah, this is not adventure mode plus. This is adventure mode minus, where you can't do anything. Okay, but like think about it like this. So now we made it so that basically, oh my god, basically, you can now only find stuff in chests. This is not like a thing that couldn't work. You know, it's feasible that it could work. There's also damage block event.
Accompany me
True.
to glory or doom.
Foray, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Hey, serious question. As someone who doesn't have much experience with coding but understands games, do you think modding Hytale is a good way of learning coding? No. So the reason why I say this is because the code itself is very complicated. Because it's interesting and it's cool and it's powerful, but it is also very, very complicated. I highly recommend, if you do want to learn coding, I would recommend you learn Java first. So Java only, purely Java, and then at some point you get into that. But even then it's hard. So my estimation is that you probably need advanced Java knowledge, which is like, genuinely speaking, quite a bit of Java knowledge, in order to like really understand this. So it's sadly an issue. It's sadly a bummer. The good thing though is pack making within the asset editor, that is accessible to everyone, and that is awesome. It is awesome, and it's gonna be awesome for a while, man. It's gonna be awesome for quite a while. I've tried to copy paste things, but it's not showing the asset editor. No such thing as advanced Java. No, but like advanced Java knowledge, you know what I mean? Like, you know, someone who's worked for like 10 years in Java is probably advanced Java knowledge, right? If you want to see entity stats, you can see entity stat type. Yeah. Is Hytale gonna have client mods? Probably not, no. What about previous knowledge? My English isn't the best, so I don't understand what you said about hitboxes. Is it possible to edit and create new hitboxes? So, there are hitboxes, so like they have bounding, I think they're called bounding boxes, but I'm not sure. So, Nah, 10 years master level. Oh, that's master level. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So we go from nothing to beginner to intermediate to advanced to master. Okay, that's fair. How do you draw graphics on top of the map? Oh, I don't know. That's a mod. Let's actually see if that's the thing. Okay, we have too many things at the same time. My RAM is overloading. We first wanted to look at bounding boxes. So let's say we have a deer. Surely there's a bounding box that defines what the deer looks like, right? Reindeer Christmas. Hey, look at that! Rudolph! We found Rudolph, guys. That's awesome. NPC, 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 NPC. It is not. Then that has to be handled with the model. Animations. Grandmaster at 20. There's probably a couple of them. I'm a CS graduate. The programming is easy for me, but Hytale art is very, very hard. Fair. Are the models not the hitboxes? See, that's what I was thinking, right? Like the model asset, but oh yeah, model asset hitbox. So you define the model, the hitbox within the model asset itself. So if I overrode this, boom, right? I'll create the reindeer right here, and I did like 10. Oop, right? And we got this entity reindeer. Is this not possible? Christmas? Deer? Christmas. Oh, did I override the one thing that we can't get? Why? Why? What is it called? Reindeer Christmas. It's not called deer. Reindeer Christmas. Doesn't exist. Oh, you mother frick, bro. Really? The one thing that doesn't exist? I can... Oh, wait a second. Does this even work? Wait. Did it even create this? Nope. It didn't create this. Wait, now I'm confused. Where did it create those? In the world folder? Oh wait, but the world folder would be here. Run? Mods. No. There's no local world folder. Where is this file? Is it locally? There's no shot, right? User data mods? No. I don't know. I don't know where this is saved. That's weird. If I create a plugin, how can someone create packs for my plugin? They would probably just have to add them. So if we were to, so let me double check. I have right now. Well, I don't have a plugin that I can like try to show with that. Sadly. Check models, not NPCs in game. Yeah, the model works, but oh, yeah, but I wanted specifically the hitbox, right? So I wanted to hit it, which is the point. But let's just like actually just do it on my not on the server, but like actually just in a single player world. That's gonna be fine. There's a saves folder. There's a saves folder. Yeah. That does exist. Should be on the server. No. Yes, but I don't understand why it wasn't there. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Let's try it here. Let's just try it here with like the wolf, because the wolf is right here. The big bad wolf. This is the wolf beast. Zombie werewolf. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, yo! Hello? Oh, some people would call me... you don't want to see the wolf. Get out. Okay. That's enough cringe for today. But it looks pretty cool, though. You gotta admit that. You gotta admit that. Wolf, spawner, wolf, NPC role, test wolf pack, test group. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Where's the freaking wolf, brother? Oh, is it not? Oh, there it is. Wolf black. Oh, you can't change it because it's not a... Oh, yeah, because it's not a thing. Oh, we want the model, though. Model asset. Wolf black. Override. Yes. Hitbox max. 10. Apply changes. Where is he? Now, theoretically, if I understand how this works, if I hit right here, right, it should hit him. Hello? I mean, it's ridiculous. It's really stupid, but that's how you change the hitbox of an entity. There you go. How you been, Calm? It is just literally just playing around. Like, actually just like almost stupidly playing around, but you know. 2JLY, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You can change the hitbox of a sword too. True. That would work. Still haven't said what could be done with right-clicking detection. So for the asset editor, I believe there is there would probably be an interaction for it. I would assume. Interaction. You see the Saurian, the other faction? I have not. Left for Dave. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Test interaction. Right click. No. Okay. Let's see. New to stream. What did I miss? Oh, we're just playing around, but it's kind of funny. Like we're doing some, you know, funky stuff, but also funny. Enable hitbox and settings. Let's see. What do we want to do? Right click, right? Right click. Rich. Right click. Let's see if there's like anything that has to do with right click. Right clicking. Custom UI binding. Yeah, I feel like that's not... I don't think that's it. It's not it, is it? Right click. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. It's oh, well, wait a second. Also, Belzorium, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. No, wait a second. Wait. Hold for just a second. There are settings. This is called the secondary action. And that 100% is an enum. I know about that. Because I've already seen it. Secondary action. Okay. Interactions. Boom. Hypixel state. Nope, not quite what I had in mind, but we're almost there. Maybe it's called secondary. Ever thought about that? Abstract execution. Interaction type. My genius sometimes. It frightens me. It does. It really does. So secondary enum interaction type. Interaction type utils. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Where is this used? Ability combat action. Secondary. Fluid helper. Jump if click type. What? But like, what is... Sequence brush operation? Jump if click type? If I remember correctly, the dev said that they gave us a more simplified version of the code creative tools. Could be the case. It could be even more powerful. Oh, that's true. They did say... No. They said this with the machinima that they made, right? That they have not given us everything, right? How do you guys figure out how to do stuff in Hytale Modding? You just look at the code? So when it comes to the code, I haven't figured out basically almost anything, to be honest with you. We've just made like a very, very, very easy system where you can destroy like a... Okay, we can't even show it, it's fine. Where we can destroy like a block and then another block spawns. Just to like show that it actually works. But actually like coding something proper, we've not really done. The rest over here in the Hytale asset editor, that almost just works on its own. Which sounds crazy, but it's actually true. Like, that is just unbelievable how good it is. There, what I would just recommend is you just go in, you just copy like a thing, and then just like test stuff out, right? So what we've done in this instance is, I mean, first of all, I'm a big old werewolf, but what we've done is we've changed the deer to look like a player so that we can mount it. Okay, listen. We will never speak of that again. Because that was hideous. We also made it so that you can go in and if you interact with this, it explodes. So that's fun. You know, just why not? Lucas, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And also if you like collide with that also happens. So that's, I don't even know. No, wait, that is our custom one. Yeah. There you go. So if I do this and then I explode. Keep talking or I explode, exactly. The only thing the asset editor is that you add things that are copies of things that are already existing. That is correct. So if I want to add a machine, that does not work. That is correct. So like a machine as in if you wanted to make it so that it has like energy or things, something like that. That would be custom plugin. Yeah, that would be custom plugin stuff. Just joined and I saw a lot of Java code. Yep, that's plugin making for ya. It's a lot. How do you reload a plugin? So if you have the plugin open in IntelliJ, then you can do you can run it in debug mode and do Control F9 to hot reload it. If you have just a plugin in general, it would be /plugin reload and then the name of the plugin. But it includes the group name. So if you are so right now mine is called Kaupenjo example pack, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not a plugin. I don't have a plugin installed. Okay, but like it would include the thing before the colon. So it's Kaupenjo colon whatever. How do you search the usage via decompiled code? That works because I have so if you download Vineflower via vineflower.org, that's a decompiler, and you have to decompile the jar again, which then creates a source RAR or source zip file that you can then attach to the jar, which makes it like doable, but we can middle mouse button click and see where this is used, because otherwise going through that would be a nightmare. Like, let's be honest, that would not be a pretty sight. I thought you didn't have to code to mod in Hytale. Yesn't. So you don't have to, right? You can use the asset editor, but you can also code for very, very complicated or more complicated things, I guess. Yeah. You're the most informative Hytale content creator at the moment, in my opinion, and I think you will be responsible for a great success in the game of your tutorials. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. But that's a hell of a statement. We'll see, right? We'll see. I do like it though. It's really cool. It's really fun. It's been fun because, my God, can you tell me, like, chat, like, tell me, generally speaking, in my corner of the internet, people were unbelievably positive about Hytale, right? Like, I'm not saying like everyone was like, oh, this is 10 out of 10, it's the best game ever, but like just generally speaking, it's been pretty positive, right? Has this been your sort of perception as well, that things have been quite positive or not? Because I don't know, I just, at least for me, yeah, I don't know, you know, yeah. Because it's like, I mean, I understand, like, but also we have to think about it. Like, the game went in like, everyone played it, right? Like, it's crazy. It has great potential. And that's the thing. This is the thing. Isn't that exactly what Simon said, right? Simon said, hey, if people come in and they're like, I can see the potential, boom, that's it. They said from the start, modding will be a part of the game. So yes, yeah, absolutely. Why do they feel the need to add non-null? I think it's just easier to then like understand, like if you implement it, right? So if I implement the system, it's then a little bit easier for me to like, wait, what is this? This is the event. I guess then it's just like easier to see, okay, I can't pass a null in there, and I'm getting an immediate error. In just 2 days, we went from 80 to 500 mods. Yeah. I can see exactly what it is. I feel like it's a bit overhyped with many promises for the game. That is 10 years development and that was sold 3 times. I understand that, but we also have to think about it like this is not really 10 years of development. It's more like 4 years of development, and then they switched to another engine, and then they were sort of cancelled, and then they were sort of in I don't know where, and then now we're here. So I don't know. How difficult do you think it would be to add a custom skill system? Well, I mean, I'll stick to what I've been saying before. Definitely advanced Java knowledge. Sadly, like it's just a rough one. I feel the game will complement Minecraft modding by a ton. Absolutely. This is also like, doesn't have to be one or the other. this is the thing. Okay, can we talk about this as well for just a second out here? I hate this narrative of like, oh, this is a dead game. It's like, first of all, this is a narrative that only exists for live service games, okay? If a live service game like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, those games can be dead, right? But if you have a game that's like a Expedition 33 or even a Minecraft, right, which isn't really a live service game, those games can never die because that's not how you measure it, right? If I play Expedition 33 like 3 times, I don't think I have to play it for a 4th time, right? So obviously, after time, the player level is decreasing. That's just normal, right? I don't know. How long have you been a developer for? So I started to... oh my god, don't... listen, okay? I'm going in Unk mode over here. So I started university 12 years ago. Yikes, that's a rough one. And I think I graduated with my master's in computer science like... I want to say like 4 years ago? Oh boy, it might have been 3, okay? It might have been 3. But it's been a while. Oh boy. Vasky should make Botania in Hytale. Yes! I want to see Thaumcraft in Hytale, okay? Okay, Boomer. Listen, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's my first live stream on your channel, but this isn't the first time on this channel. Your tutorials are great. Thank you! Awesome to hear. Super Mario World on the SNES has been dead from the start. Never saw another player. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's true. Quake is a dead game by the standards these people set. Yeah, it is. It's stupid, okay? You are a source. Well, I will say this. I will say this, okay? AI and Google has used me as a source before, yes. Horan, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I'll use MIT license. MIT license is kind of good. That's fine. High-tech it. Oh, man, I mean, genuinely, I really do want, like, tech mods. Can you imagine how cool this is going to be? Oh, you think Minecraft mods... creators will port their mods to Hytale? I think a lot of them will. I mean, you can just... okay. We have to change this model, okay? Because at this point, I'm going crazy. Every time I go back into the game, I'm like... what's happening? Wait, can I not reset my model? Change player model. There it is. Reset. There we go. That's what you... oh, look at that. Okay, Gordon Freeman is back. Oh. Haired Walter White is back. Okay, it's fine. What was the other one? What was the other one? Jesse, we have to cook Hytale mods. Jesse. There was another one. I don't even remember, man. What are you trying to make? Well, at this point, we're just sort of yapping. This is the normal part, you know? Like Kamjo said, you can create a fishing library and people can just create fishes. Exactly. Exactly. So this is another thing. I want to explain this one more time. I mean, maybe some people sort of understand it. Wait a second. Already, but... you know, sometimes I do think it makes sense to understand a little bit more. Gordon White and Walter Freeman. True. Actually, so true. Honest and true. So the cool thing about the plugins and the packs is that when you make a plugin, right? This is the thing. So let's imagine in Hytale, right? This is the cool thing. In Hytale, you make a plugin, right? And let's say this plugin is for NPC factions, right? We had someone before that wanted to make a Lord of the Rings mod, right? So a Lord of the Rings plugin, let's say. Now, obviously for that, you would need some sort of NPC factions. I think that that's a fair assessment, right? You know, you have Mordor, and then you have like Gondor, and you have all of those different factions. And you have to sort of, let's say, for example, you have like a faction, right? And then they can have like enemies, right? So you can define another faction as an enemy, and so on and so forth, right? Now, instead of doing these NPC factions within the Lord of the Rings plugin, no, why? You actually abstract it out. You make an NPC factions plugin that deals with factions, so you can add a faction to all of the entities. You make it so that you can change it so that, I don't even know, I'm just sort of spitballing, right? So that when an entity of a mob of a different faction sees a different faction, then they attack each other, things like that. But if you make it like this, now here, new factions, right? New factions. How are they made? Well, this is the thing. They're made with the asset editor. Aha! Aha! Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That's the thing. And here comes the coolest thing. If this is abstract, the next guy can come along and they can make the Game of Thrones plugin.
Accompany me to
And it's just gonna
glory
work.
or doom.
Ramen Plays and Akor, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Right? And so, this is the power of this. This is the real power of this. Right? Is this pirate software, but he actually knows how to code? Well, we have not really done a lot of coding today, so I don't know if I don't know if I would say it, but maybe, okay, maybe. How to import a custom entity. So, it depends on if you, like, do you want to, like, make a custom entity, or do you have, just like a custom mod? Because if you want to make a custom entity, like, let's say you've made the blockbench file, right? Then you can import it. You need to put it under your common folder in NPC. There's a lot of steps, sadly. I have to catch up, like, I have to catch up a lot, yeah? And he can admit his mistakes. It's actually crazy. I sometimes think you know what? You're right. And I think, you know what my mistake is? I admit too many mistakes. Now this is a, oh god, this is a conundrum. Wait, so he admits the mistakes that he admits too many mistakes. That's not good. Yeah, sometimes I think I admit too many, but it's fine. Felix DDev, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. I'm trying a way to open a chest via command and handle item click. Is it supported? I don't know. Mistake inception, it's true. I'm genuinely trying my best. Kaupen is pirate software, but actually cool and stylish. Well, I mean, I try my best, right? It's very hard. I have the model. Okay. Listen, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna help you out. Okay? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I just have to set everything up, and then we're gonna, at least so that the model is imported. Okay, that's where I want to get you at. I think that's a fair one, right? Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Boom. Okay, so if you have a hopefully you already have a custom pack, that would be a requirement of this. And if you do, then what we're gonna do is the following. All right, so if you have a custom pack, then you need to go to your custom pack folder and you need to make a common folder. Inside of that common folder, you need to make an NPC folder. And right here, that is where you put your blocky model, the texture, and the animation. Now, if you're creating the common folder for the first time, then what you need to do is you need to make sure that you re-enter the game, because otherwise it's not going to detect it. You can double check if the common folder is detected by going into the Hytale asset editor, going to your custom pack, going to common, and if you see the folders right here and you see the stuff, then it's fine, then it's imported, right? But you have to see it in here. And it has to be, it's very important that it has to be inside of the common NPC folder. That is where all of the block models, textures, the blocky models, the textures, and the animations for custom NPCs go. Now, once that is inside, what you can do is, so I've just created a new model asset right here. So this is Marius, right? Look at him. He's my creation. My little Marius right here. I think I've just copied over a random, like a random model asset. And I've just changed the texture right here. Oh, you can also do it in the editor, I think. Yeah. So I've just changed, like, I just copied over one. So for example, when you're in Hytale, you can go to Wolf. No, let's go to who are we going to? I don't even know. Fox for the sake of argument, right? So Fox, you want to go to Fox model asset beast Fox. Right click. No, you want to go to yes. Right click duplicate. No, you don't even need to do that. Jesus, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I've forgotten how this works. You want to go plus right here. You want to go plus in your custom pack. I'm so sorry. I'm just a little bit nervous, you know. You know how it is. Oh boy. Now you want to make a new model asset, and you want to just copy from an already existing one. So for example, the fox right here. Boom. Boom. Right? Cool new mob. Boom. Right? So this is it. Model asset, cool new mob, copying from the fox. Create. And now here, in the model, I can change from Hytale to my own pack, NPC. And you can see that only the NPC folder lights up, because that's the only folder that we're allowed to use models from. That's why I said it needs to be in common NPC. And then NPC, we use Marius. We change the texture to Kaupenjo, NPC, texture Marius, boom. And then we go and we do what exactly? Icon. And there he is. Look at him. Icon, save icon. Cool new mob. That's in the game now. World. Entity. Models. Cool underscore new underscore mob. Boom. And there he is. That looks like the models I make very quality. Yeah. There you go. That's it. Forces you how to organize your files. It kind of does, yeah. Wow, thanks. I hope it works. Okay, thanks a lot. If it was ever like if there was a time where I was too fast, obviously the VODs are going to be available on the channel, so you can double check it as well. But yeah, I hope that works. Does this cool guy move? Sadly, he does not currently. He does not have any functionality as of right now. But theoretically, you know, now that you mention that, this guy just gets cooler and cooler. Stop it! I'm starting to blush over here. I'm starting to blush. Did you know that blushing is the only thing that you cannot fake? I credit you for help with my video. Hey, thank you. Absolutely. Appreciate it, man. I'm just hoping that it's not going to be Jenny mod, okay? Please don't tell me that you... Don't add anything sus, okay? I already have that reputation because I helped Thingies add the Jenny mod to Hytale. If it is something sus, it's okay. It's fine. It's funny. It's all fun and games, okay? I'm just here to give the knowledge, and what people do with the knowledge, that's fine. I think we could just like add like custom behavior, right? Am I crazy? So instead of the bat right here... No. Marius. I'm not an idiot. I'm not... No, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. Wait. If I spawn a bat now... Is it gonna look like Marius? I can't spawn a bat. I can't select it. I don't think it works. Thingy's frame 1 is Jenny mod is crazy. Yeah. Help give me a tutorial series. And my life is yours. Well, I have 2 tutorials on asset making, okay? I can only do so much. I can only do so much. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, let's roll Drew. Did you have the issues with the, did the issues resolve on the Discord server? You never checked in anything. If that was you. I mean, I can recognize the name. I'm pretty sure that was you. Like, did that ever resolve, or is there still issues where you can't see the history on the Discord server? You might have to destroy the bat using the model incompatible. No, I destroyed the bat because I did some other stuff. You're right. You're actually right. You know what? Let's get rid of the bat. I think the bat doesn't work because of the stuff that we've done before. Let's just change the deer over here. Instead of the player, we're gonna do Marius. We do Marius. Come on. Give me Marius. Please. Where is he? Marius. He roaming around here somewhere? He might be. Please. Okay, let's see. Let's spawn him again. This is the, this was the deer, right? No shot. Marius! He's moving! Look at me and my son! He's moving! Oh my god, look at him! Absolute cinema. Hello? He is alive! He is alive! It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Listen, if you could, like, people wish they could make models as good as this, okay? No, absolute Mario. So true. So true. He's backwards, though. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know that North was backwards on this models, but yeah. The animation actually looks okay, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Let's see it. Come on, walk one more time. I mean, it's not great, but honestly, it's pretty good. We got moonwalking Marius before GTA 6. It's so true. Oh, let's go. We got him. Listen, it's never even about that, right? It's never about, like, it has to look great. No, it just has to, first of all, it has to work, and then we'll see. Hytale Modding looks particularly handsome. It's true, right? Look at him. Boom. Gordon Freeman. Once again. Well, it is what it is. Peak Hytale Modding. Hytale Modding is peak. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's really cool. It's just cool, right? I genuinely thought, when modding started, right? I thought, oh, the asset editor, I'm probably not going to like it. It's probably not going to be that cool. And I'm probably not going to like it. I love this thing. I love this damn thing, okay? I want to work in the Hytale asset editor for almost everything. Because I think it's so cool. It's intuitive. And yeah, we have to play around with how things work, right? You can't just like immediately implement something. But it's so damn cool. It's so damn cool, man. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I just love this. Okay. I genuinely actually just love this. It's just so cool, man. It's just so cool. Yep. Wait a second. Yeah. Did Let's Roll ever get oh, it was me. It resolved for me. There's definitely a decent amount of channels I can't see the history of, and I don't have mission to. Okay, it's so weird. I think it has to do with the Hytaler role. Let me make a little bit of a thing here. At Discord, Hytaler role overhaul. Because I need to double check this. There were some issues there previously as well. Yeah. Okay. What are you trying to make? Well, I'm trying to make... Where's Marius? Where is he gone? There he is. We've already made it. It's Marius. Look at him go. Please. Oh, this is just the model, I think. I have to spawn a deer again. Entity. Deer. Boop. Marius. There he is. There's Marius. Oh, that was a zoom. He was zooming. Chat, do I dare? Do I dare press F? Oh, what the heck? What was that, Marius? What the hell, bro? What in the... Okay. Okay, we're not gonna press F. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. All right. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, he did kick me. What the heck, man? We're not gonna mount Marius, okay? We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. That's not okay. But that was a kick, though. Holy moly. I didn't expect that. Jeez. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You see Simon ask for ideas to make mining more satisfying. So this was actually the thing that I mentioned very early on, or I mean, I guess. So some of you might not know, some of you might know that a couple of modders had early access to the game, like before it came out. I was actually amongst those. And one thing that I immediately noticed is that mining, right? So let's say I do like strip mining, right? I'm unable to put my finger on it exactly, but it is not satisfying. Right? So in Minecraft, what I can do is I can dig down, I can mine out a whole like room, and it's fun. And I don't know why, but it's just fun, right? And here, there's something about it that just doesn't feel as satisfying. It's totally a vibe thing. I'm unable to tell you what it is, right? I don't know what it is, but just like, you know, mining out a big room here, for some reason, it it's not fun for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It's just, it just feels off a little bit. Right? But that's just the thing. Early access, right? Early access. The cadence of the strikes. Maybe, right? I don't know. Are you gonna make a Hytale modding course? Probably at some point, but yeah, it's the speed. Yeah. Mining feels so relaxing in Minecraft. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I guess it feels tougher. Yeah, maybe it's like the impact, right? It's like, it's a very, usually you want impact, but you want impact for like, I want impact for this, right? I want impact for like this is where I want impact, right? Like, if I do this, that's impact that is good for sort of feedback. But for mining, I feel like it might be too over-animated and too much, you know? No, this is cobalt. This is cobalt. Also, you mine so slowly with early tools. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, micro impacts it's different. Yeah. But I mean, listen, early days, right? I mean, early days. Who knows? The sound has too much rhythm. Oh my god. I think you're right. No, you know why? You know why? Wait. Black Dragoon, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. You know why? So you're right. It's too rhythmy. And I can tell you why. Because I know this. Because I'm a Minecraft modder, okay? I've been modding, I've 7th generational Minecraft modder, okay? So I'm gonna tell you how it works. But actually tell you how it works. In Minecraft, every sound that plays gets pitch shifted every time that sound plays. In like a particular, like a register. And I can even show it to you. I will need to switch though here, but then I can show it to you. Just give me a second. I will show it to you. Okay? That's why. One of the reasons why as well. 100%. 100%. Let me open anything. NeoForge is fine. So, so this is Minecraft, right? If you have a, do I have a? Oh, of course, this is the one thing where I don't have it. Level dot play sound, right? Play sound. Usually, let's see. Let's just see. Where is it used? Play sound door. Here, pitch level get random. Oh, sorry, I'm not even showing anything. Come, Joe, you're not showing. Yeah, I know. It's fine. You're good. Oh, wrong source. I know. I haven't streamed for a while, okay? Just give me a second. So, here, door block. Play sound, pitch, level, get random, next float, times 0.1 plus 0.9. So, every single sound that plays in Minecraft has a different pitch associated with it, right? So, that's why that works. We could see it in the reflection of your glasses. Oh boy. I actually love the Hytale sound design. No. Overall, I like it as well. But that could be the reason why. Because 100% this is always the same sound. Right? Those are always the same sounds. They're not pitch shifted. Maybe we should tweet this to... Maybe someone tweeted it already, but maybe we should tweet it to Simon. Simon Hypixel. We need some suggesting to make this. Okay. So, maybe pitch shifting the sound could make it less rhythmic. But it's true. The vibe feels off. Hard to put a finger on it. Okay, there you go. Boom. It's fine. Yep. There's an idea. Count Joe, could you make a new Java tutorial? Because the ones from 20 to 23 aren't helping. Well, you know what's cool, Joey Al? I've just traveled back in time, okay? And what I've done is, I've made it specifically for you. Look at this. I just traveled back a month in time, and I've made 2026 tutorials here. Boom. That's pretty good, right? Yep. That's pretty neat. Exactly. There you go. Hey, Commodore, I had this idea of creating a rifle in the game. What should you think, what in the game exists to, Well, that's a good question. I think you should look at the, gun. At the gun. That's what you should look at. Because that already works. I've killed Marius.
To glory or doom.
Legenda, thank you for the follow. Is there a way to modify world gen right now? I believe there is. However, I have not been able to... I've not looked at it and I've not been able to do it yet. It's rough. Rough. Minecraft with guns. It's pretty good, right? I mean, this is, oh, look at this. It has like a little H there. Look at that. That's pretty neat. That could work. This is this is weapon underscore gun is the ID. Marius 2026 to 2026. Well, luckily it was only the Marius that didn't have a brain, right? It was only the visual of Marius. These two are the Mariuses that have brains, right? So we're good. We're good. Luckily. So it's fine. It's okay. There's a rifle under weapon, arrow, crude. The tutorials have really been helpful. Thank you for those. Well, thank you. Awesome to hear. The handgun and AK shoot crude arrows. The AK? AK-47? Can you showcase the asset editor? Asset node editor? You mean this guy right here? Oop. Yeah, I just don't know what the frick to do right here. Like I don't know how can I target, let's say, my current world that I'm in, and how could I change things in there? That's what I don't understand, right? Like that's what I don't get. As much as I really like it, the editor, it does worry me that some mods will end up too samey. Maybe it could be the case. It could be the case. I personally really like it. I don't know what it is, but yeah. With the gun in game, I found that the sound the gun makes attached to the bullet, not the actual gun itself. So if you have a there's no shot. There's no shot. I know how to use it now, Calton. Oh my god, Olivia. Give me all of your knowledge, okay? Give me all of your knowledge. Only if you want to, of course. It's fine. But, you know. Unusual activity detected. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. The asset editor is definitely really good, though. Yeah. I want to create my first plugin, but the API does not work. Do you have a link to get started? So I do have something to get started right now. It's not perfect. It might get you started at least. I will have something up on the YouTube channel, though, on Modding by Kaupenjo, in a little bit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait. Give Kaupenjo weapon underscore assault underscore rifle. Oh. I made an ass out of myself. One S too much. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You're right. Okay, it doesn't work. So that's not good. I'm just excited for what new modding features we get. Yeah, true. So what about... It needs arrows. Oh, it shoots arrows. That makes sense. Wait. Wait, what was that? Oh, sorry. Crude arrows, bro. Oh. It only shoots crude arrows? Jesus. Yeah, it does. It does shoot crude arrows. What the heck? Sorry, guys. I gotta do something. Just for my own curiosity. I think they might be safe.
I
don't think there's Quebecs around.
Or doom.
You see any Quebecs? Sammy H, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Usually you can see it on the map, right? Like you can see like where there's like a Quebec village. It's not always visible, but like sometimes. Sometimes.
Accompany me to glory.
Oh god.
Or doom.
You don't even know what I've planned, okay? Let's just go into like a different world over here. It's fine. We got Kirov and Ogi Spilar. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let me see. I have a really funny bit planned. Okay, just give me a second. The fact that look at this. I typed up, right? and it still retained what I've sent. This is so cool. This is so cool. Surely there's like Quebecs around somewhere, right? There's sometimes like in these like forests. They hide in these forests. Come on, it's for the bit. Wait, no. Nothing. Is the only difference between plugins and mods what there are plugins and mods for Hytale, the fact that you can use the Hytale editor. So you can use the Hytale editor for packs. So mods are both, I think, no, this is not it either. So you can use the Hytale editor to make packs. Oh, guys, your fate is sealed. Okay, this is the bit. Remember, no Trork.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
There you go. That's the short. Oh, that short is gonna go wild, man. Kaming Jaming PC, thank you for the follow. God Forder, that's a great name. Thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Oh man, that's like that exactly. Remember no Russian. That was the idea. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Yeah. Thank you for the tutorial. You helped me make a creeper mod, and now it's blowing up on Curse Forge. Yo, that's awesome. That's great to hear. I get that reference. Hey, I know that reference. Yep. Are custom instances supported? Have you tried the instances yet, by the way? Do you know this? /instances? That you can like go into different instances? Has anyone seen Hedera yet? Has anyone gone to Hedera yet? This might be spoilers, I'm just saying. But it is pretty cool if you want me to show you. Oh wait, this is Henges. Amazing. I just went to Henges and I wanted to go to Hedera. Well, there you go. No. That's not what we want to do. We want to go join up here. So this is these rings, these weird rings. Going spoiler. Oh, sorry. Well, that's that. Well, I guess then. Sorry. Well, then don't look. Close your eyes. I found the Hypixel pre-game lobby. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. You can check out my plugin on GitHub and tell me if I can improve on it. It's called Server TP on Curse Forge. I'll definitely keep it in. Like I have it open and I can take a look at it in the future afterwards. There are we can't see spoiler alert. Yeah, you're right. It's fine. We're gonna go. How do I get back? Instances. I have to also be able to type properly. That would be an important one, but that's okay. Default, yes? No? Default. There you go. Nice. And we're back. Okay, but like everyone has already been in the everyone has been inside of the temple, right? Like right here. Wait, am I crazy? Yes, I am. Okay. I found out how to even live preview biomes. Oh my god. Olivia. Wait. Do I have you in DMs? I don't think so, right? Well, crap. DMs are currently disabled via the server. I don't know if you can DM me. But if you can, like, just, you know, whatever. Just, like, every information that you can make, give me, like, whatever. Have you seen this before already? Have you seen the temple? If you're not, then I'm not gonna go in. I haven't played that long. Okay. Then, Michael, you have to turn off for 3 minutes. I'm kidding. You don't have to. It's okay. I'm not gonna show that. It's fine. Yes, because I want Michael to have the same experience that every one of us had when we went into the temple for the first time. Because I'm sorry, but can you please tell me this or tell me that it's not the case? That shit blew my mind. That was so cool, okay? The enter to the temple is like absolute Hytale. Absolute cinema, in my opinion. Feel free to send me a friend request if you want. Yeah, that's true. That would also work. That would also work. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Otherwise, I might forget it. Oh wait, it was in Hytale Talk. It was in Hytale Talk. Yeah. La di da di da di da. Fly me to the moon. Why do I have it still in my mind? I don't know. Listen, sometimes I don't know what's happening, okay? Don't do timeout. That would be a bit crazy. They should create tons and tons of dungeons. Oh, they will 100%, man. 100%. Me playing Hytale gave me the same feeling that I had when I was playing Minecraft when I was 10. Yeah, that's nice. That's like really nice. That's really cool. I had that feeling when I played when I started playing Expedition 33. Because that was like, I felt exactly the same way that I felt when I first played Final Fantasy X, which is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Number one, because the story is incredible in my opinion. The game is peak. But also like there's like personal ties in there. So it's like there's 3 layers deep, right? So it's like there's a bit of a backstory there, like a personal backstory that's like pretty interesting to me, like how I got the game, and then also what the game itself, like the story represented, and it's just unbelievable to me. Like that was great. I figured out a lot of them, how they work in Hytale. If you have questions, let me know. Awesome to hear. But yeah, I've been debating if I should add mods. Guys, I just bought the game, and I know you can tame horses. You cannot. I do not believe that you can tame horses as of right now. I believe that you have to like make it like a nice little hole for them, and then like put them into the hole, and then like get them out when you need to get them out. It's kind of stupid, but that's like, sadly, it's early access. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Go press F on a horse. How about I press F to pay respects? How about that? Okay. Fences work to keep horses penned in. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Baldur's Gate 3 brought back the Knights of the Old Republic of my youth. That's nice also. That's nice also, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Give me a second. La la. La la la. Okay. Do entities despawn? I think so. Go to the Tiger instance. It is amazing. You know, this is a good idea. Anytime you do changes to a biome, it changes in-game instantly. That's actually crazy. See, digging with fists is perfectly satisfying. It definitely feels different, doesn't it? I still think it's not exactly, it's still not 100% it. But I would agree with you that for some reason it's a little bit better. Bit better. You tried item interactions yet? I have not. With entities? No. Hytale ASMR. Oh, we find ourselves back over here in the Zone 1, where, first things first, we will now hit a wolf. Oh, that was a good hit. We're going to hit again. Oh, then there was a growl there. Isn't that nice? Well, now for some grass. Ooh, that grass was smooth. I don't know. Okay, we're good. The thing about fist breaking is that adventure mode, it's like, yeah, that's true. That is very true. Lol. I saw somewhere that you can break 4x4 by using shield dash. Interesting. The amount of stuff that people have like already discovered. There's like speed runs. There's speed runs already, right? Like Hytale speedrun. Let's see. Speedrun.com /Hytale. Surely there's people speedrunning the game. Hytale. User. Wait, it's not a game yet? What is this, man? Speedrun.com, hello. You should add this. Random mod idea ASMR. I thought about, so what I thought about doing as like a, I don't know, like maybe a April Fool's joke or something like that, would be to do like ASMR coding, right? So like I get like a mechanical keyboard and then I do click, 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 click. Oh, look at that if statement. Well, that's an interesting thing. And here we're gonna add a nice little for loop. Oh wow, look at that for loop. And it's actually looping through each element at the same time. That's gonna be phenomenal once it's done. You know what the worst thing about it is? I would do it. I would make that as like an April Fool's joke and it would probably blow up. You know how it is, you know? Like it would probably go like... the algorithm would probably be like, yeah, this is the thing that we're about to throw out. Don't judge ASMR. Hey, listen, I'm not judging ASMR. I mean, you could make a joke video about it. If you like it, absolutely good. I appreciate it. Okay. I appreciate when you like something that I'm not necessarily getting something from, right? I know that people are like get the tingles and stuff like that. That's awesome, man. There's plenty of nice ASMR ladies. That's true. That's true. Ooh, 7 nested if statements. That's disgusting. That's really funny. No, it would have to be like Bob Ross level, right? It's like, oh, those are 7 nested if statements. Well, someone has been watching too much pirate software lately. But that's okay. That's all right. We're going to be fine. We're going to fix this up over here. Happy little mistake. Those can happen. Those can happen. ASMR content came directly from hell. Oh, duality of chat. Azure Doom. I have not done... No, I once again have not done UI. I've done like... I don't even know. There's like so many things that happen here. It's just crazy. So, I don't even... You know, I've done like a little bit of just like stuff over here. Just like had a... When I broke a block, I placed another block just for the lols. Didn't really do anything, but you know, why not? And I don't know. I just played around with it. And then also we made Marius. So Marius worked. But that's a different one over here though. Let me go. This was live stream too. Yeah. UI is hell, let me tell you. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's what someone else said as well. Someone else said that as well. But okay. So I changed the deer to my custom model over here. And this guy's Marius. And when he moves, you will see. Marius, move. Don't embarrass me in front of Azure Doom. Move. Marius! Marius! No! That was... I hit him! No! That was not my intention! I'm sorry! Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I didn't want to do it. I wanted to scare him into moving. Not actually shoot him. Move! Marius! Okay, let's do this. Okay, there we go. It even has animations, which is pretty cool. Evil. I know, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. You ever see that very funny clip where there's like it was in Ready or Not. Ready or Not is like a game where you play a SWAT team, and they like the SWAT team comes in, and then there's like an NPC. It's a game, right? Where you play the SWAT team and you come in, and there was like this the girl who says, "I'm not gonna do anything like the cop tells me," and then he shoots a shotgun. And he's like, "I'm gonna comply. I'm gonna comply." That's a very funny clip. I like that one. That's a really good clip. Ready or Not is so good. I played it a lot with my friends a little bit, and I played it a little bit. Well, I played it quite a bit, and it's like, how do you change the game mode so quickly? Oh, you could just press the O button. Ready or Not it's so difficult. Okay, it's so difficult. Like it's actually crazy, but I like it. I like that it's difficult, but it is what it is. Did you just say Marius? Yeah. So I called my custom mob right here Marius, because that's just the name that I give him. You know, why not? There's a YouTuber called Trouble Dev. He's also making tutorials about plugins, and yesterday he had a video about UI. Probably a good idea to like look at that stuff as well. Mount. I'm not gonna mount Marius, okay? I've already accidentally killed him twice. I'm not also gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. UI language or something is weird. It's like CSS Flex and XML combined. Well, and at some point they're gonna change, right? They're gonna change to no assist, right? No assist GUI. So it's gonna, or GUI. I said GUI. I know, it's crazy. It's called GUI. No assist GUI. How do you change the speed and toggle collisions? F1 reduces the speed. F2 increases the speed up to 15. And then F3 enables and disables collisions. Guys, do you not go into the settings menu and look at the controls? Like, it literally says all of it right here. Like, it's just like, I don't, F4 also gets you free cam, right? If you want free cam. And then F7, if you hover over a block, you can see at the top left corner, you can see like stats. And if you press it again, you can see even more stuff. And then if you do F8, you can disable the HUD. Guys, wait, you're supposed to look at the controls? I mean, you can, but I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's, I don't know. Yes. Pretty honest, hilarious. Will admit I looked at the controls and somehow didn't learn those key buttons. That was like the first thing I did. Also, if you want another thing that's kind of cool, so if you are at night, I don't know if you've seen this before. I mean, I guess, so it's very dark, right? Even though I'm in creative mode. If you go to the creative quick menu and you scroll all the way down, you can turn on full bright and now you get night vision everywhere. So I could even go in, I can see everything. Look at that. Boom. That's nice, right? So if you didn't know that, now you know. And if you actually didn't know that, then I might actually need to make like... Do I need to like really put on, like, make like tutorials for this stuff? I did not know that. How have you played the game? What the heck, man? Yes, you need to do, you need to make tutorials for everything. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's already 3 yes as well, I guess. Okay. I guess we're gonna do that at some point then. Yeah, free content. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I don't even know. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I didn't expect that. We don't cheat. Well, it's not a cheat, right? It's like, it's more like a... It's for building, right? I mean, if you're building, it's just nicer. I don't know. I'm just saying. Didn't know it was there. Looked at scrolls. So many options. Didn't scroll. Yeah, fair. That's kind of fair, you know. Can you make a tutorial for movement? I just started the game and I don't know how to move forwards. Okay. Come on. Sure. All right, welcome over here. So today we're going to make a tutorial on how to play Hytale. The first thing you have to do is you have to wake up and open your eyes. That's very important because if you have your eyes closed, well, you're not going to be able to see the game. Next thing, you're going to take the blanket that is likely on top of you and you're going to remove it. Then you will move yourself to your quickest PC that you have available in the vicinity. Once you have reached that PC, of course, you need to turn on the power, and for that you need to pay the power bill. That's actually quite important. Now, once you've done this, now we're at a crucial step. You have to turn on the PC. Now, hopefully you have done this, and of course, this is trivial, I know this. Now, once you've started Hytale, then what you can do is you can go into worlds, you make a new world in exploration mode. Now, for this, you need to use the mouse. Now, when I say that you need to move the mouse upwards, do not lift the mouse up. I've seen this previously. I know it sounds crazy, but I actually have seen this previously. Someone said you have to move the mouse upward and they lifted it up. Okay, so don't tell me that people can't follow instructions, because they cannot. Anyway, once you've done this, you navigate to exploration and you navigate to create and lift and click the left mouse button. When you do this, a new world is being created. And once that is the case, now the real fun begins, okay? Because now, oh my god, you're not even going to... I'm telling you, you don't even realize. So once we're inside of the game, right? So the progress bar has been completed. And now I'm going to press the W button. And I'm going to hold the W button. Now look at this. That moves you forward. Now you might say, that's great, but now I'm stuck because there is something in front of me, right? And I can't even tell what it is, right? It says like, press F to interact. What does that even mean? Well, how about we do what the game tells us and we press the F button? All of a sudden, we can see and we can continue to move forward. Now, the real issue is moving forward is great, but that's not really everything that we can. Now I'm going to actually 4x the things that you could do. If you press the S button, you go backwards. If you press the A button, you go left. If you press the D button, you go right. That is called WASD. That concludes our live tutorial right here. I really hope you found this useful and you learned something new. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Kaupenjo, Modding by Kaupenjo, and also follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/Kaupenjo. There you go. Oh man, that's really good. Okay, that's pretty good. How do I transfer the NPC model from common to server? Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna do that. Wait a second. I'm gonna help you one more time out here with that. Let's see. So let me first of all see what the question was. What was it? So how do I transfer the NPC model from common server to the server? Not 100% sure what you mean. So wait a second. Let's go here. Joint model didn't expect to get hit with a tutorial right off the bat. Truly splendid. It's pretty good, right? Like it's unbelievably good. Yeah. This is just part 1, man. This is just part 1. Just wait until part 2 hits. Oh, and we're gonna talk about looking around. Oh my god. People are gonna have their minds blown. Direction unclear, PC started fire. No, that's not good. Okay, so how do I transfer the NPC model from common to server? So we have the NPC model right here, right? So you will need a new type of asset, which is going to be the, this is going to be a model asset, right? So it needs to be a model asset. What I highly recommend you do is you copy over anyone from like vanilla Hytale. So maybe, for example, the fox or something like that. And boom, fox. And then this is like another cool mob. Boom, right? And then here you can like you can basically change the model and the texture. If that was the thing that you asked, I guess. Yeah, and you need to see it inside of common. So if you are in your custom pack and common and you do not see it, you might need to restart the world. So you just need to go outside of the world and go back again, and then you might be able to see it. I fear the cookie cutter mod system will discourage more advanced modding systems. Maybe, but the question is, like, let's say we add a new plugin that adds like custom you know, energy generation and like different types of machines and things like that, right? All of a sudden, boom, you join in, you get all of that as well with this really nice system that's like really easy to use. Google, how do I copy paste files in Windows? Yeah, that's true. Finally, I can walk. It's also the question is more, how did you actually go on to watch that tutorial? You know, if you didn't know how to turn on a PC, how did you watch the tutorial? Maybe you're. I've sat my like grandparents down in front of a tutorial before. It would work. There's an energy system. No. What I meant by the energy system is that someone develops a plugin, right? That is an energy system. And if they develop it properly, then you could also add things to that energy system via the Hytale asset editor. That's the point, right? So the point is that plugins are this. The way that I explain it as best is like plugins are the Lego bricks, okay? So if you add a new cool plugin, you get another set of Lego bricks. What you build with that, that's up to you, right? So the content to add, that's your idea. So if you have an energy system, theoretically, it could be an energy system that adds electric energy, but it could also be energy that's like mana energy, right? Like magic energy. Why not? That's the point. I think energy is pointless. I would love to see some dungeons and bosses, though. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, young Nick Young has been working. My man has the high dungeons over here. So that is already a thing. Over here. Young's High Dungeons. So that young Nick Young. Like, imagine this. 1.5 billion downloads. That's pretty crazy. That's insane to me. Can you make a tutorial next for paying the power bill? That's a rough one. I guess it works with the energy system though, right? Like 80 mods on release was crazy. Yeah, we did what we wanted to shoot for 100, but you know, what the heck did he program? Scharfes S. What does like Scharfes S mean? Can you show how you build sources with vine flower? So you I mean no, right now not, but like it should be fairly easy to do, theoretically. But I'm gonna have a video on that like tomorrow, hopefully. We really do need that desperately, I think, at this point. Well, the marble cobble actually looks pretty good, right? Wanted to know and did oh, okay. How would you disable the time to craft? I think you might have to do it in each individual recipe, because that's like coded in each recipe. So if I look at do I even have items? Yeah. So if I add a custom recipe right here, crafting, then the time seconds right here is like added. There's a plugin for that. Well, of course there's a plugin for that. Is there a repo with a plugin example you can point me to? I actually can. Now, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be great, but I do have one, which is this one right here. It might help, but I will hopefully set up one by like tomorrow or the day after or something like that as well. Hopefully. Oh, I just got a shout out.
To glory or doom.
Wait a second. I just got a shout out. There you go. Heads up. Calmjo's live on YouTube right now, streaming a discussion on how to build Hytale plugins. Well, that's great. We're gonna get a couple more people in here probably very, very soon. Oh, that's really good. That's awesome. Also, Fight Milk Hero, thank you for the follows. What thank you. You can change the modifier of the crafting bench's speed. Ah, that's fair actually. That's very fair. But that's good. Yeah, the I don't know, it's just amazing to me. Like, it's just like just in regards to vanilla here. Yes. Oh,
Welcome to the King's
jeez.
Court.
Rexel Nico, thank you for the prime, so thank you. I am the moderator of someone very like even more famous now. True. 5-hour live stream about modding is crazy. Luna, Lolo. Why? You know, it is what it is. Hello. For example, poison arrow. I'd like to add a glass block to the furnace, but the sand already has a furnace recipe. Does the... Sorry. So, glass or... sand already has a recipe. Really? What does it make? Charcoal. What does it make? Oh, it does. I'm interested in what it makes. Generic Simon, thank you for the follows. What thank you. Is this you, Simon? That's probably not. It's generic Simon. It's not Simon Hypixel. Last. Oh. I'm not a fan of that one. I can tell you that. I'm not a fan of that one. That's a little weird. I'm not feeling too good about that. Crazy idea. I don't even... Listen, I have no idea if this works or not, but let's try it out. Couldn't I just make a new recipe that, like, has two things in there? Because there's two slots, right? Am I crazy? Let's try it. Crafting recipe. This is the test block.
King's Court.
Furnace. Listen, if this works... You don't even understand. Usually it's only salvage that we have here. That's okay. You also got Guguich Z. Thank you for the prime, so thank you. Now I'm just a Simon. That's good. Currently going through your Java Beginners course. Next, we'll be learning to mod this awesome game. Yay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let me see. So this is of type. Processing is correct. And this is the furnace, I believe. Uranze? Nope. Furnace. There are 2 inputs. There's going to be rock. It's not rock, is it? Let's be honest, it's not rock. What is sand? Oh, I can just look it up here. It's soil. Okay. Well, let's not try to soil ourselves, but let's actually try to add 1 sand. And we're going to add... Can we do this? You thinking? I don't know if this works or not, but like, I mean... Test _ block. And then we get 2 instead of 1. I don't know if it's going to override it or not, but like... Because there are 2 slots in here, right? Like... I don't know if it's going to what it's going to default to. No, it's going to default to one of them. It doesn't use both. That's interesting. Okay. But if I were to, let's say, like, add rubble stone, that would work, right? So if I do... Just so that I'm aware whether or not this, like, actually works or not. Rubble _ stone. Just so that we're not, like, doing it in the dark. Yeah, that works. Okay, that does do it. Okay, that's interesting. That's 100% going to be the case where a recipe for the furnace simply is not going to look for multiple inputs. That's going to be the issue. Right? Like, that's just going to be the case. Can't you delete the original recipe? Oh, no. We could delete that, but, like, that's not the point, right? The point was just to see whether or not we could, like, even replace it like this. It's a bit of a different one. That is slightly different than what I would have expected. Yeah, the drop-down menu to, like, change it. Yeah. Needs a smeltery, Tinker's Construct, I guess. Should I show you something that that is not in the game yet, but that's gonna be really cool? That I think that they want to add this at some point. The armory. You want to see this? I don't know if you've seen this already, because like I mean, obviously going through all of the code, we can see, like, I can see all of the stuff. So this is a debug item, doesn't exist in actual in the actual game, but you can give it to yourself via the asset editor. So apparently this is their vision for what advanced items are going to be. Yeah. So apparently, you can make a custom, like, sword and a custom handle and a custom grip and all of that. Like custom pommel and a custom grip. Now, right now, it always shows the sword right here. But, like, that's Tinker's Construct inside of vanilla. And it has weapons and armor right here already. I'm gonna be real. That would be, like... That would be insane, bro. That would be insane. I would go crazy, okay? In vanilla? Brother. Like, come on. Right. I want that right now. Yeah, well, it's probably not gonna happen at this point, but, you know. Vanilla. Listen, this is early access. And, like, I just don't even understand it. I just don't even understand it. How is this, like, early access? Right? I don't know, man. I don't even know. Oh, also another funny one. What does air placement do? Oh, you want to know what air placement does? So if you go to the quick settings menu and you do air placement, I can no longer use my my scroll bar, but what I can do is I can place things in the air. And I can you use the scroll bar to determine how far away the block is, by the way. Yeah, vanilla, early access, by the way. $20. $20 early access, vanilla. Like, I just don't... I don't know. I don't know. You're getting me more interested in Hytale than I already was. I just don't know. Hypixel absolutely cooked with this one. They did. They did. Next one that's kind of funny. I'm going to give you another one that's like kind of fun. So if you go to a tree, right? So usually, obviously, if you do the tree, right, it like pops up, right? But if you get yourself some logs, right, this is how you control your friends, right? And you set a couple of logs down. Now, it doesn't drop anymore, because it always looks like, okay, is this like a naturally spawned log or a normal log? And then I think here it will work, yeah, because above it there's nothing like that I set down, but you control your friends with that a little bit if you want to. So if you have an SMP with them, there you go. Go for it. The only issue with have is it's unoptimized on low end. I mean, fair enough. That's fair. Will there be a guide on how to make a mob model? Oof. I mean, sure. Great tip, doing that tonight. Do it, Max. I mean, that's one thing that I found. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think I found like many other things to like do that yet. As for the models, obviously I'm the best modeler around, okay? As you can clearly see by my another cool... Oh, that's just a cool mob. I want a cool mob. Where is he? Cool new mob. As you can clearly see by my Marius right here, right? This is the best that I can do in terms of modeling. It's not really. I can do a little bit better, but yeah. So that's something. I saw structures collapsed. I saw someone... oh, yeah. Sometimes that happens as well. I mean, it's wonderful. It is wonderful, but, like, I don't know. Can you show how to make ore spawns? I don't know that yet either, but I will get some intel on that in the coming days. I mean, lots of things, like, still shaping up and being crazy, right? Like, let's remember that as well. The game has been out for, like, 2 days, guys. Also, when do we get to plugin making? We've done a little bit of this, like, just, like, sort of on the side right here. It's a little bit small. But, you know, we've just been dabbling a little bit. And then we've been, just yapping, talking about how this works. Saw a YouTube series about custom UIs. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things coming in. There are teleporters. Yeah, there are teleporters. They are crafted at the Arcanist's bench. The new patch doubled my FPS. No shot, really? That's crazy. Like, that's amazing. That's kind of cool, though. I wonder if this works if we do things that are not yet added here. No, it's not going to work. It's going to only take the first one. It's only going to take the first one. Yeah. I don't think it's going to work. Like, if I add, like... Doesn't matter. Plant petals blue. I don't think that's going to do anything. I don't think that works. Bummer, man. That would be so cool. I mean, there's 2 things in here. And you can't even add them in there. Yeah. So that's already where you can see. The fact that the hover effect exists is also amazing. Like, quality of life stuff. Awesome. Are there any rubble? Of course, this is marble. Amazing. Does the game have higher modding potential ceiling than Minecraft? I think so. Just because, like, first of all, it both has a higher ceiling, and I would say that the entry, like, is lower, right? Because you have, what is it? You have a, because of the asset editor, right? So you will get a lot of sort of, let's say, crap at the bottom, but that's gonna help. Listen, you have to remember this, okay? You have to remember this, okay? What is used in farming as one of the best fertilizers ever? Exactly. SAHT. S-H-I-T. There you go. I might be dyslexic. S-H-I-T. And that makes the best fertilizer. So all of the dung at the bottom That's gonna really make something grow. Poop mod? What are you talking about? That's already added in the game. Poop is already in the game, brother. They've done this themselves. And you might say, that's really funny. No, I can go funnier. Because I've already modded poop. It does 5,000 damage. Yep. That's what I've done with my life. Oh man, it's just so ridiculous, but I absolutely love that. There you go. Oh, I also made it bounce. Look at this. Oh no, wait a second. It's no longer bouncy. I made the poop bouncy before. Wait a second. Make it bounce again. Bounciness 1. There you go. There you go. See. Now poop bounces. Isn't there... Okay, listen to me. There's a... Jesus. It's still going, bro. It's still going, bro. Oh my god. Some goblin is gonna get hit by that, and then he's gonna be like, who did that? I'm so glad you're getting the recognition you deserve on the stream. Well, thank you. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Should we set it to, like, something insane? 100? This might be too much. Okay, I think it actually... I think it's too high. I think the game can't keep up with 100. Maybe 5? Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to hear that anymore. What is the plan on tutorials? 1 per day? Twice per chance? Well, right now we're doing sort of 2 of them at the same time, but it's like one of them is like part of the series, right? Like part of the asset series, and the other one is sort of a tip that's like kind of useful for people to know. I think tomorrow I want to do a plugin thing. So like how to set up the plugin. And then maybe another one on literally just the basic sort of, hey, we're just going to implement one event or something like that, just so that we can try to see if the plugin actually works. Or maybe I'm even going to do that on the setup. And then, I don't know, because there's so many things. I've asked on Twitter. My Twitter DMs are, or my Twitter notifications are currently 20 plus. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling that this is going to be a lot. I don't know. So I'm definitely trying to catch up, but there's so many things to do and so many directions we could go in, right? We could do, hey, let's do custom world gen. We could do this, we could do that. There's like so many different things that, yeah. That I don't even know. Which plugin template do you use? So I didn't use this one specifically, but this is the one that I can give you. I am thinking about making my own for the tutorial as well. So that is going to be a thing as well. Hopefully. That's going to be a thing. Now, to be fair, make sure you get some rest, dude. So I shouldn't probably say this, but I will say it. So from Tuesday to Wednesday, I slept like 4 hours, and like from yesterday to today, I slept like 6. It is a bit rough. I'm gonna be real, but you know, listen, okay. I tweeted this, okay. Let me show you this, and I genuinely feel this in my soul right now. Like I genuinely feel this in my soul. It's actually crazy. It's a really great quote. You often feel tired, not because you did nothing. Sorry, let's start again. You often feel tired, not because you did too much, but because you did too little of what sets your soul on fire. I feel that. Because I can tell you, 4 hours of sleep yesterday, 2 hours, like 6 hours today, I am not tired in the slightest. I'm not even close to being tired, okay? Because I am so damn excited about this. Like, genuinely. It's actually incredible, man. It's actually incredible. I don't know. It's just like, it's peak to me. It's peak. So this is the asset editor. Sadly, it's a little bit big. There you go. This is the node editor. I don't know how it works. We're going to take a look at it, okay? You look tired. Well, I mean, okay. Maybe I look a little bit tired, but I don't feel it. Okay? I might look at it. My mom always says that I can see in your eyes when you're tired. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you, Mom. That's really nice. Fancy quote doesn't mean your body doesn't need sleep. 6 hours is okay. If I was at 2 hours every night, I would agree with you. But, you know, you look beautiful. He's lying. I know, right? I'm just a pretty little princess out here. With, of course, the best drip around, okay? You know, listen. Who's coming in out here? Going around. Being like, yo, I don't know. You have the drip on. You do the Hytale Modding. You explain this stuff, right? You add poop that bounces or whatever. I don't even know. Poop that does 5,000 damage that bounces. Boom. You unironically have amazing outfits. Yeah, well, I'm trying my best out here. Listen, okay? Simon, give me a call. We're going to develop a Hytale suit, okay? Oh, let's do it, man. Let's do it, bro. Oh, that would be amazing. Try 32-bit integer bounciness. It's gonna... The game is gonna crash. Can I make animated resource packs in Blockbench? Fit for my wedding, fit for Hytale Modding. True. It's actually so true. I would probably actually do that. Like, I would be like, okay, at my wedding, everyone has to wear a crazy suit, okay? Or like, whatever, like, you know. But it has to be something insane, like I don't even know, flamingos on your suit or something like that. I think that would be a cool idea for a wedding. It could be, I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay, who's gonna type? For a wedding, you need a girlfriend first. I'm gonna go after you, okay? How to make the server directly run from IntelliJ. Can you also... Yeah, of course. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it the entire thing, like how to set that up in the video, okay? We're gonna get through the entire video. Some username was slain by poop. You need a girlfriend first. There he is, Michael. Michael said it. Banish him! Mods? What is this behavior? Is it possible to make custom entities? Absolutely. It is a little bit rougher though. Because sadly, so in the asset editor, usually you get this really cool interface where you can add or change all of the properties, right? But the issue is that for specifically custom mobs that have behavior, right? So those would be NPC roles. So for example, we can take a look at the fox over here at the very bottom. This is under NPC roles. That is accessible only via only via the JSON source right now, which is a little bit harder to deal with. So anything custom is going to be a bit harder to make. I'm sure you can marry an anime girl in some countries. What is that supposed to mean? WD. Okay. Do you think that I am unable to pull a VTuber baddie? Okay. You think I can't do that? You really think that that's not going to be happening? That's going to be happening with Hytale, okay? I'm going to be reaching out and I'm going to be saying, listen, what I can do is I can mod you into Hytale. Because you know, that's what the ladies want. How long have you had access to Hytale? I had like access much sooner. I was part of the modders that had access before. And like tested out all sorts of things. And yeah, bro, VTubers are a 50-year-old man. You're right. You know, you're right. It's like every last one of them is just 50-year-old man. You're right. Oh my god. Jesus, that was a stutter. You're right. Because that's why like 50% of them have like already done things in what is it? What was it called? In frickin' in like real life, you know, real life IRL. It was just like editing. It's fine. Countjo is a VTuber baddie. That's cool. Hey, Bisect Hosting out here in Twitch chat. Hello, Bisect Hosting. We hung out with Nico in person before he's a catch. Well, you know, we did hang out in person before. That is very true. And hopefully doing it again soon. You know, why not? I mean, especially, listen, okay? Especially if out here, if Hytale comes to Gamescom, okay? Oh, imagine though. I don't think they will. They probably have a little bit of, like, some different stuff on their hands, but imagine though. Because Slikey's 100% gonna be there, right? Like, he's from Germany as well. Oh. My favorite VTuber baddie is Burnt Peanut. That's fair. What have you created today? All I have to show for is a whole bunch of poop that bounces and a whole bunch of poop that does 5,000 damage. Rough, man. I'm going to go tell my VTuber friends they're all 50-year-old men. True! Actually, so true. It's such a bummer. Oh. But yeah. The official Bisect hosting. Yeah, this is official Bisect hosting. By the way, just saying, if you want a server, you can go to bisecthosting.com/CoupenJoe and use code CoupenJoe for 25% off. Think about that, right? And this applies, of course, to servers right here as well, right? To any gaming server, including, of course, the good old Hytale one, right? So think about that. I thought Simon lived in Canada. Oh, Simon does live in Canada, but Slikey doesn't. Slikey works or lives in Germany. Will Hytale have a Hycon? Oh, 100%. Probably not this year, but like maybe next year, right? Bisect hosting is great. I use that for my server. I'm in love. But also, Max, I can tell you this. Listen, okay? Oh, also, all Hytale servers get plus 2 gigabytes of RAM free for right now. Nice, while it's hungry. Awesome. By the way, I'm gonna be real. The amount of server hosts that have reached out to me is astronomical, okay? Totally fair, of course, for them. That's how business works. And I'm not gonna name names, obviously, but there's at least 10 of them at this point that have reached out. And at this point, I feel tired writing the same message. I should probably just make a copy-paste message at this point. It's crazy. Hytale server RAM is so RAM hungry. Yeah, I saw that too, but Slikey did say that he wants to definitely change that in the future. Like, he wants to reduce that. I'm starting to implement enchantments in Hytale. Because I want to make myself suffer. Yeah, well, it's a fun side project, but yeah, that's true. That's normal. We hear that a lot from our partners. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know. It's totally fine. It's not bad. I mean, you know. Sorry, Calm, I'm sending you a document in DMs about basic world gen. Okay, I think, let me double check. Are DMs already open again on the server? Because I don't know if they are or not. Okay, Ashley also sent me a Medium article. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's crazy. Yo, how did you whip this up? Holy moly. You work together, but feel free to do it as well. Go for it. Where are you even? Olivia. I don't think I have you yet. Have you sent any DMs yet? Because I have not received anything. Because listen, we had so many people join the Discord server that the Discord got locked down, okay? Calton, you've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah. We're doing a partner push. No, I'm kidding. Not actually yet, but yeah. Okay, now I'm getting a... Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, we'll keep it open in the background. Ah, this is a... Okay, interesting. Okay, we'll keep it open in the background. I'll take a look at it some other time, but yeah. Snips0307, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Do you meet your fans at Gamescom? So... 2 years ago, so that would be 2024, I was at Gamescom. And I was just chilling with my friends. We have like a big community that we know from Twitter. Like back in the day, like 2013, 14, right? And we were just chilling there and someone asked, are you CoupenJoe, right? But in German, right? Bist du CoupenJoe? And I'm like, ja, der bin ich. And I was thinking that it's someone from Twitter. No, it was a fan from the Discord server. So I had one fan interaction, and they did have a picture with me as well. That was surreal. Yeah. Is it possible to mod in new dimensions like in Minecraft? Should be possible, yeah. I was able to make a flamethrower with the asset editor. Let's go. Come, just passing by, letting you know. Someone made a quick tutorial on the graph editor posted at your Discord. Oh yeah, no. I've gotten like... I'm good. I've got a DM. I've got an ad over here for the Ashley the Dev Medium article. We're good. We're sitting pretty in this. You're from Germany? Greeting from Germany as well. Literally no accent, at least for me. Yeah, I do. I still, you know, there's like... Sometimes my tongue doesn't quite want to move the way that I want it to, but you know. You had a mod interaction there too. Yeah, but Harrow, like, I mean, I get it, but like, I also met Harrow, one of my mods. Absolutely. You're right. Didn't we also just randomly run into each other? Like, I know we wanted to meet, but then we just like sort of, all of a sudden, we're like, oh, there you are. Didn't that also happen kind of randomly? Kind of funny. Is it possible to create a mod or plugin that picks up blocks with scroll click like mouse? Oh, I don't know because I don't. Well, you can do that, but only in creative mode. How do I join the Discord server? Well, try to do !Discord, or alternatively, I can also send the link again because I haven't. You know, it's fine. Yes, he wanted to meet, said where you are, and I only read it after we met. Oh, that's kind of funny. Well, there you go. That we'll ever bump into each other, I'm sure. I'm all the way in Brazil. Well, if I'm ever in Brazil, you know. That's like not that high on the list. You know, I'm just saying. I want to pick in survive mode. Okay. Listen. Let's just take a look. Let me just change my my size again, because we're done with the asset editor again. I know it's kind of stupid that I have to do this, but I still have to report this. So my issue is, you've seen how the asset editor looks like, right? I will show you this again in just a second. But the issue is, I have two screens that are 4K, right? And I have 4K size, right? So my size is 4K. Now the issue is that the asset editor, if I go in here, go asset editor, and what you find is that the asset editor is unbelievably zoomed out, right? Because it doesn't take into account the percentage size or the zoom in Windows, right? I don't know if this is like an easy fix or a hard fix, but there's no way to like zoom in, and this is very, very hard to work with, right? So I don't know. Are you gonna have a community server on Hytale? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Also, 04 Blatka, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Come to Brazil right now. Wait until Carnival and go to Rio. Sure. Of course. I'm gonna go to the Carnival in Rio. I think that's gonna be... This is like saying, oh, you should go to Ireland. Why don't you go to Dublin during like St. Patrick's? You know? Why don't you go to Cologne during Carnival? You know, why don't you do that? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Do they plan on adding server-side keybinds? I don't know, but I wanted to check this out. I wanted to check out like where this is at. This is not what I wanted to check out, but this is what I'm going to check out. So let's think about this. So there are keybinds, right? So what is this called? Middle mouse button. Pick a block. It's creative only, but we'll see. Pick a block. Let's see if that's the thing. Okay. Pick a block. Pick a block. Nothing. Middle mouse. Is middle mouse button. No, that's OpenJDK. That's not what we want. Bro, don't roast my country. Which country did I roast, bro? I'm sorry. It was not my intention. Player mouse button event class. Bro, that's actually a thing. I'm gonna go crazy. It is a thing. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No shot. Wait. Brother, I think we're gonna add it right now. I don't think we can, but it's fine. Bro, why do you roast my planet? It's true! Bro, global warming, why do you roast my planet, man? That's not fair. We didn't get invited to the roast of the earth. Unbelievable. Mouse button. Mouse button event. But like, I mean, I get it, but interaction module. Yeah. Yeah. Ethos Lab just released a video on Hytale 2. What an amazing day. Yeah. I'm surprised full glass is its own block and not a block state. It might be a custom block state, but I don't know. Look at the block check interaction section. You can pick... Nah, bro. In the asset editor, Oh, it's asset editor again. I'm not gonna change the stuff again. Okay, this is crazy. I'm not gonna do that. So any block interaction, pick block, pick a block, pick a block, pick block, interaction. Yes, interaction. What did they say? Go a block. Look at a block. Okay, you're good. I'm gonna look at a block. I know. I'm gonna look at the block of Cowpenium, basalt. And then there is a oh boy. And then there is an interactions tab. That is the interactions. Oh right. Pick.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
But there's no pick, right? Is there a pickup? Pickup? Pick. There's no shot. But I don't. Is this a thing? Let's see. Are there any things? Block.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Block siege. Saren Mods 21 and Magni_L. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. 07 mobile watchers. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just like. I don't think we can like change it. I don't think that works. It has to be something done like that's like done in the menu, you know? I think. All of this to pick off creative. Yeah. Mouse button. Dispatcher. Hytale server, get server dispatcher. Player match. Hytale mouse screen packet. Camera manager, handle mouse button state. Change data component. Place by component. World interaction. Do mouse interaction. Mouse button type. Mouse button type. Left. Mouse button type. Mouse button type. There is middle. Middle exists. Camera demo is middle. Event. Get item in hand block. Unequals target block. Boom. There it is. Get item in hand. Asset equals. Wait. Get item in hand is unequal to 0. Has block type. I don't understand. But where does it check for, it doesn't check for creative though. On the middle mouse button. Surely that sets it to the middle mouse button, am I right? Or am I crazy? Mouse button, get item in hand. Maybe it doesn't. Block ID. No. Get chunk. World.get chunk. Iterate from last target block, target block. I don't think that's it, man. No, this is the camera. This is the camera. Wait, what does the camera do? You're right and crazy. That's some unbelievable. What does middle mouse button do? Wait. Select. I mean, I guess it does something. I don't know if it's this camera or not. I would guess that it's actually machinima, but I don't know. Go to my YouTube video and look at the latest video. How do you compile a project into a mod? I made a plugin, but I don't know how to view it. So if you made a plugin right here, you should theoretically have a build Gradle over here, and that should generate instead of your builds folder a jar file, which is going to be your mod. How we're able to write plugins already, there's barely any documentation. So quite a few people had early access to the game, so they already were able to just test out stuff. I'm not even joking, the thing locks action by game mode is just settings. Settings asset. Wait, that's a settings asset? You can make custom settings? Ah, there is. Concurrency. Buffer. Target view distance. Target player count. Why did smart detection hold that? Hey Carlton, what was the name of the unfinished custom tool table? It's the armory, armory, I believe. Yeah, bench armory. Item bench armory. If you meant that. Have you messed with biome generation yet? I have not, but I have some cool intel. And listen, I'm not saying anything, but maybe tomorrow we're gonna just jump into a little bit of that. Oh, that's really great. Oh my god, he got an ad. They got an ad. That's okay. We're gonna look at that in a second. Boom. Get that out of here. Oh, that's it. We're back. I said that it is called the Armory. Bench _ Armory. That's what it's called. I vibe coded a plugin. ChatGPT actually decompiled the jar. Ooh, I don't think that's allowed on the EULA. I don't think that's allowed. By the way, I'm not, I'm just saying I don't think that that's allowed, so you shouldn't probably say it. We're just gonna forget that this has ever happened. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I find it really funny how many people like inside of on Discord servers just openly admit to like breaking federal law. When people like listen, when people are like, yeah, no, I'm just saying. I mean, it's like it's probably nothing gonna happen, but like also you probably shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? I find it really funny with people who are like saying that they have that they are currently like using a cracked version of Minecraft. It's like, why do you say that? Like, why? Like, that's not okay. Now we have to ban you because theoretically we have to ban everyone that does not adhere to the EULA. That's the way that it works, and it's very stupid. But like, people just do that. Same thing if they get the age, when they say that they aren't 13 yet, right? They're like, if they say that they are 12, all of a sudden you have to ban them via Discord. It's the law, right? I have to literally fill out a form on Discord and say, hey, this is the case. It's really stupid. And by the way, I'm saying this, and I'm telling you, do not do this. You will get banned. If you type in that you're below 13 in Twitch chat, they will immediately auto-ban you. I'm telling you, do not do it. You will have to submit your ID in order to get your account back. I'm telling you. Okay, I am telling you, do not do it. Don't even be like, oh, this is funny. If you do it, you're gonna get banned, and not by me, but by Twitch. Want to get your brain exploded? In the asset editor, click File, Open, and then go to Experimental, and then go to Taiga, and then those cliffs. Ads took me from settings to a federal crime. That's good. Well, in a positive light, this is a really cool topic to know and learn about. The laws on the internet? I guess so. Don't repeat that, what one Twitch streamer did, and then get like hundreds of people banned. Yeah, it's true. Which is stupid enough to ban an account that was like even over 12. Yeah, but like if they say it, then you can't verify it, right? So you don't, what did the user do that was breaking EULA? Well, I mean, either they have to buy Minecraft and then like give us proof of purchase, or they just stay banned. I mean, it is what it is. Also, to play a sound. Can we not play a sound here? Yeah, we can just go to Creative Tools and play a sound here. What do we want? What are we thinking? Hey!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Just Dome! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you! Golden Sand Stomp. Let's go. Wait, they already have a pitch in here? What the heck is this? Okay. Maybe a wake? I don't want to do 4. -1? Oh, this is decibels. For a second, I was like, oh, that's great. No, this is decibels. They have a built-in pitch and they don't do it when you do mining? What? Why? Some sounds are infinite. Oh boy. Okay. Someone speaking out of experience. Like you said, the server code will be available on GitHub later on. Yeah, exactly. Early access things. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel totally fine with that. Ole mole. That's some crazy stuff right there. Honestly, very little reason to know anyone's individual on internet's age, anything. It's like so strange. Listen, okay, I'm gonna tell you an Angst story. Kaupenjo Angst stories, okay? Mod idea nerding. Well, I'm gonna tell you an Solibot, thank you for the follows, but thank you. Is that an actual bot or is it just the name? I think it's just a name. No, I'm gonna tell you an Angst story. So, back in my day, on the internet, okay? I've been on the internet since the year of our Lord 2009. Okay, just a bot. Alright, okay, that's fair. D-Dog03, thank you for the follow, and Sounded Man, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I've been on the internet since 2009, right? Which is actually quite late. Because I wanted internet a little bit earlier, but it's fine. And back in my day, the internet was very different, right? When you were on the internet. So one thing that was so interesting to me, and I saw a video recently on that. I don't know what it exactly was, but it was about something that has to do with like creators and how they monetize, right? I'm telling you, I swear to God, when someone was like, "Oh, my views are down," and or something like, "Oh, I'm looking at my views," and something about making money, right? From like 2009, 10 to like 2013, 14-ish, right? Every single viewer on YouTube was like, "Oh, you're just money hungry. You just want views." It doesn't even matter. Even if it was just like a tiny thing, right? It's like, "Oh, I've just added ads over here. I enabled ads. Oh, you're just in it for the money. You're just doing YouTube videos for the money. You're a money hungry. You're such a bad person." Everyone was like dunking on everyone. Now it's like, now if you don't make money from your YouTube videos, now you're being called weird. What do you mean you don't have ads on that video? Are you crazy? You have to turn your ads on. It's very strange. Like the culture has completely 180'd. Like 100%. It's unbelievable. Kanekarak, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. People are crazy. Yeah, well, I don't know. And it just seems like it's like a collective amnesia, right? People just forget about it. That ever happened. Could you move your face to the left of the screen? Live chat covers you on the bottom of my screen. Like, so you want me to like go over here? Wait a second. Where am I? Oh! Like over here. But, oh wait, that actually... No, it doesn't work. I can tell you why it doesn't work. In order for me to see the screen, I have to look into this direction. And now this looks a little bit weird, because right now I'm looking at the edge of the screen, right? And this is the way that I'm looking if I want to read chat / like look at atom stuff. So that's why I have that's why I'm on the right side of the screen. So that's the reason why I had it. Can you flip your camera? I think so, but I'm gonna look very weird then. You know what I can also do? Do a barrel roll! There you go. He did a barrel roll. I did do a barrel roll. It's an option OBS. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna look weird. We're gonna figure it out, okay? How dare you look at my first monitor account, Joe? What do you mean? Middle of the screen? Put it on the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Wait. I'm smart. Wait, I'm smart and responsible. Duplicate scene. Nielsen, okay? Let me at least... Okay, there you go. Wait. Yeah. Now we can change it. Okay, middle of the screen. There you go. Now. Okay. I think that this is better. Wait, what am I doing? There you go. That's even better. Wait, I'm gonna do the following. Yeah, look at that. Just above the... Yeah, look at that. That's what you want to see. Now you got it. Listen, now you can still see everything over here and what's happening in my inventory. You don't need to know about that, okay? That's fine. That's okay. Any other sort of placements of the camera that might be more useful? Just cover the whole screen. There you go. That's the authentic Kaumjo experience. Yay. I don't know, what is happening, guys? What is going on? Okay. Well, there you go. But now, see this? Oh, I'm gone. Oh, there I am. Nice. Boop, boop. You know, sometimes, like, sometimes chat, do you sometimes get the feeling that you're like, I'm not saying that people don't quite understand, but sometimes people just don't seem... Why can I not do properties on this, by the way? I wanted to do a cool joke, but I can't now. Not so much for that. Well, I can't do the joke. It's fine. It's okay. Put your face over your face of the character. Yeah, you're so right. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? You're so right. Wait, let me just add me twice. What is that? That's weird. But also kind of funny. Hello guys. Hello, it is me. It is me. It is I, Kaupenjo. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's I think that's enough messing around over here. Really good. Realistic Hytale face mod. True, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah. We can make an NPC role a spawner and then... Listen, okay, we're gonna go crazy. Gonna start a YouTube video like that in editing for real. Yeah, I should. I should actually do that. Well, people would go nuts if I were like this, right? If I go this, and then instead of like the avatar, it's just my face. People would go, "What the frick was that, man?" That is crazy. They are creative flight animations. I'll do you one better. Did you know that if you change your model, right, to let's say, for example, I don't know, let's say a boar, right? And now I'm a boar. This also has flying animations. Look at that. Like, look at the ears, for example. They also flop. They got everything, bro. They got everything. It's just crazy. Kaupen furry. Brother, it's... Listen, on Twitch, it says not a furry tag. It is what it is, man. Hytale mod in face sets your face cam. True. Why does it have that level of detail? I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. It's just incredible. Yep, that is also correct. So I have a custom model right now, right? And if I put on some armor, it's gonna scale with the model. Look at that. Like, look at this. It puts it on the model correctly. Exactly. Hytale comes out when pigs fly. And what's happening? Pigs are flying! And they have custom armor on. It's sometimes a little bit scuffed, so like this is probably not good, but like this one looks great. Pigs are flying, man. This is illegal. Illegal building tools. You know what is an illegal building tool? This one right here. This one. If you take a slab, right? Boom, 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 and then you get a freaking vertical slab. That's an illegal building tool right here. Boom. That's a... No, it's my wife. The pig did... The pig went onto my... stepped onto my Wi-Fi cable. It's unbelievable, actually. It's unbelievable. Streaming over Wi-Fi. I'm not over Wi-Fi. Actually, true. Not the German internet. It is the German internet, sadly. But as you've told me before, you can still hear me. Listen, guys. We will probably be back tomorrow again, 3 p.m. So we're going to close it today. I'm going to mess around a little bit on with World Gen. And then we're going to be back maybe tomorrow. No, it's Vodafone. It's even worse. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. All right. So we're going to do a bunch more tomorrow, just messing around, yapping a little bit, as is the case. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone, and joining me. And yeah, stay awesome. Have a great rest of your day. And until next time, hopefully tomorrow, 3 p.m. CT.